Hello, welcome back everybody. I hope you're doing well. We are just gearing up here. I don't have any arena stuff to do until a couple of hours, so we're not going to do that yet. It actually works out quite nicely for these longer streams, doing it in the middle in some ways. It's quite nice. Like I kind of usually do arena at the start because it just works out timing wise a bit better, but often I'd actually rather do something else right at the beginning. I don't think it's necessarily the best way to like open the stream up, so it's actually quite useful to be waiting on my dailies. Yo, Jaded, what's going on? Mr. 2K, Schwiz, Nemo. What's up? My stash is Ramo. So yesterday we hosed all of my cash down, basically is what we did. We made a mill, trying to get the trader levels up, and then we spent it all on leveling up the traders to level 2. So we do have them all at level 2, the ones that are available. We have Prapor, Therapist, Jaeger, and Ref, which I've just put a video about, my thoughts on Ref. I don't think it's the end of the world, but they really could have done this differently, right? I don't know why they skipped over level 1 ref. It seems really silly. All the other traders went level 1, and then level 2, and then they went, I'll just have level 2 ref, like straight up from 0. So that's so weird. Been hearing from people, sewing kits are ultra rare right now. Sewing kits are hard to find, I won't lie. Sewing kits are hard to find. I've got 2 so far. It's going to be difficult, because you need them to level up the lavatory, I think. The ref temptation grows ever bigger. To be honest, it just made me not want to do it even more, actually, in some ways. I mean, it's at some point, I'll use that stuff over there. Oh, no, yeah, it is this one. This is one. The only thing that I did so far, so what's really crazy about ref in some ways is that at the moment, right, we don't have Peacekeeper or Mechanic. I've just been looking at Gunsmith Part 3, basically. I just finished it now because I was recording the video for it. And ref level 2, you can just buy Gunsmith Part 3 straight away. You just buy this, and you buy this, and that's it. Finished. It's mad. But the deal with it is that you don't actually need to bring over any GPs. I still haven't transferred anything because you get 52 coins for doing this quest here, where you basically just give them some food. And coincidentally, Gunsmith Part 2 costs 51 GPs. I can't find sewing kits or WD-40 100 mils. I've done 10 shoreline scav and I can't get them. I'm going to try... I should have loaded in earlier, actually. I was going to try doing street scav, but maybe we could just sort of sit and chill. It doesn't matter if it's quite a long one. We can just talk for a bit. Is the reader transfer still disabled, or was it a bug and it's open again? Yeah, it turns out it was a bug, so it's open again. So you can transfer the 500, 750k, whichever edition you got. You can transfer your cases. I don't have a hand drill yet. I've not seen a hand drill yet this wipe, so I don't have one of those. The only interesting thing about ref opening up, I don't know how far the quest line goes, as some of you will have seen who've watched the video I just released. I don't know how far the ref quest line goes, so standard people might be able to get Theta now. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know though. Katu, how's it going? Crazy Unlock ref and ref level 2. You're right in your vid. They should have just gone with other trades. Why did they level him straight to level 2? It makes no sense. Also, the only people who have ref at level 2 are people who actually have arena. Like people who are on I didn't make this point like explicitly clear in the video, but I'm nearly at level 3 ref myself, right? But the only people who unlock ref, you get ref even without having arena, right? But you only have level 2 on him if you've been able to do the dailies, I believe. Actually, what is ref's rep? What's his starting rep? Or rep for level 2 anyway? Is it 20 or is it 30? If it's 20, then you have it for just having EOD. Okay, yeah, it's 0.25. So even if you just did a couple of dailies, you had it already. But if you don't know, I guess you wouldn't have arena and if you have EOD, you automatically get arena. If you don't have EOD, you don't get the extra bonus. So you're only you're at level 0 or level 1, I guess. Zero rep. But you can get to level 2. This is my point, right? I'm sort of meandering about this. But the point is that you can get to level 2 rep, but if you're not allowed to complete ref's quests, then you can't. So it means that on day 1, the only people that can access ref level 2 are people who have EOD or unheard.
because they have arena, or if you bought arena separately, because that allowed you to level your rep up. But I don't think, even if you had, because how much rep have I got? Actually, maybe you could. I can't look at the traders now. I think maybe if you have arena, you probably could get to level 2 actually, because this has been, I think this is day 8 of dailies, I think. And so if you did it every single day, you get 0.01 for each daily. There's 8 of them, so that's 3.08. So you could get 0.2. Yes, you get, and the weekly. Yes, you get 0.24 for doing all the dailies up until now, and then you do the weekly, and that tips you over. And actually, we've had 2 weeklies, so you could theoretically have gained 0.3, I think, in total. So if you are on standard, okay, that's slightly better. That is slightly better. Slightly, it's a little bit better. If you are on standard and you have arena, you at least could get access to ref level 2 when it opened, without doing the quests. Now, if you don't have arena at all, basically standard people who never bought it, obviously you've only got ref level 1 when it opens. And that's kind of my original point. People who had arena had the ability to get to level 2 now. So why they open level 2, I'm not sure. Strange map to come back to. I don't think it's really that bad gameplay-wise with the price. You can afford maybe 1-2 guns / armors per day. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't buy the guns. Because guns don't kill people in the EFT, right? Bullets kill people, and you can't buy bullets on ref. So what makes ref powerful is quality of life in the containers and the armor. The class 4 armor on tap is really powerful. You can get the ANA M2, sorry, M1 rig, and the other one, whatever it's called, OTV, and you can buy 5 of them per reset. But they should have just unlocked ref level 1. Ref level 1 would have been fine. The ref level 1's actually alright, honestly, for like where we are. Didn't change anything but the price so far. On ref 3 is lots of meta ammo. What is on ref 3? Let's remind ourselves what's on ref 3. The thing is, like, I'm not even complaining about them unlocking ref. I'm just a bit annoyed about the order that they've done it in. As I said in the vid, right? I feel like it should be an alternative, not a leg up. So people who are playing on standard have already got loads of disadvantages, and then without arena, it's like, oh, now everyone's got class 4 armor that you can't get unless you like hunt bosses or whatever. Okay, so you get CBJ, M80, SOST. Which kind of BT is this? Is that one? Is that 9x21 BT? It's not 5x5. And then SS190 and PP. Okay, so it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Level 3 ref. What else do you get? I don't think you get any class 5 though. So you do get the ULAG, a couple of good scopes, and the ammo. Those are the things that are probably the most impactful. The ammo, the scopes, and maybe the helmet. I am looking at level 3. Yeah, we were looking forward. This is not open yet. To be clear, if that wasn't clear, these ones are not open. This is open, but all the ammo that you get on level 2 is crap. The red flare's kind of good. In the signal pistol, yeah, maybe not bad. I always end up not using red flares. I don't know. Morning, Matt from Produce. How's it going? Still stuck on the taxi extra on Ground Zero on level 10. That one is difficult. Yeah, the easiest way to make money is through another game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but Arena's the easiest way to make money in this game. Check the prices. Yeah, let's... Well, I can't now because I'm in a queue. What is the M80 cost? I know that the M61 cost has gone like through the roof. Because before, these were really cheap. Before it was, yeah, 3 per box, and you get 20 in a box. Can you use the MP5 and Ref 2 for Gunsmith Part 3? You can indeed. I've just done it. I was going to make the video about it, but then I couldn't get my... I was just like, screw it. I was ready to stream, and then I was like, actually, shall I do the Gunsmith Part 3 video? And then I was going to do it, and I couldn't get my 2 PCs to connect to transfer the file, and I couldn't be bothered to upload it to Drive, and I was like, screw it, I'm just going to go live instead. I'm going to spend like an hour just faffing about with trying to make the networking work on these 2 PCs, and I can't be asked.
How do you make money on Arena? You literally just play. And try to win the game, but you know, the more you win, the more money you make, but you just make money. Felling did Gunsmith Part 3 and 4 with red. What does that mean? Like red keycard or... Case themselves a huge requirement for standard players, so having them on ref is so ironic. Yeah, it's quite funny really, isn't it? The fact that you can get all these bad boys. Oh, with ref. Yeah, no, part 4 is this one. I hadn't looked into every build, so I haven't handed this one in yet, but this one is ready to go for Gunsmith 4. I just need to make the video. I think this came from what's on the flash drive, though. The issue is, this is what I was pondering over, because I was going to record the video for this one too, but I was pondering over where I got the suppressor. I can't remember if you get the suppressor from what's on the flash drive, or whether I got the suppressor somewhere else. I actually couldn't remember. So I was like, oh, I can't just be like maybe in the vid. I think you do. You get a hexagon suppressor from what's on the flash drive. Suppressor comes with the gun. Yeah, I thought it did, but I wanted to make sure, but it actually does. It says on here what's on the flash drive. And then if you look at this, you get this thing. So yeah, it's basically this. The only thing that I've added in that case is this scope, because that makes it handable. You can just hand it in. Always just check the wiki for quest rewards. You can't though. This doesn't quite give you enough information. Actually, I guess it does. It doesn't show you. But if you look at the UAS one, I guess it does. Although the wiki, it doesn't tell, I know, it actually doesn't tell you the UAS variation here. What that actually looks like. It kind of says though. Suppressor, and then this variant UAS. That is why I prefer to look at them on Tarkov.dev, because it's got it a bit more, you know, broken down. SKSX again. And then yeah, then it shows you exactly. But yeah, you're kind of right. M61 is 58 GPs per box, so that gives you 20, right? What was M80, sorry? 45 per M80. So again, that's 20. So that's like 2 GP coins per shot. Thing is, if you want the best ammo, like, you're gonna have to pay for it. I don't really have any sympathy. I hope they'll think through their decisions when it comes to 1.0 traders. We all said coping. M61, that's pretty good. What, 58 GPs per box? Because that ends up being, what, 3 per box? 3 post shots, something like that. Sucks that Arena's so useful, because if I played it, I wouldn't have time to play Tarkov, which is what I want to play. Hey, Rebel. Anyway, so we can hand this in. There's other ways to get this. So you can buy this. So I got this from what's on the flash drive. Then you can get it from Ref. Something very similar, at least. I don't know if you get the suppressor. Actually, I think you do get the suppressor, don't you? We were literally just looking at it. We went, have I misplaced my... Oh no, here it is. Yeah, you can get it on Ref 1. So that's Gunsmith Part 4 is right there. What's Gunsmith 5? I forget. Model 870. I don't think you get that off Ref, but... That one's not that hard though. That's just like Magpul MOE handguard. It's that one. The one that always used to be sold out. Gunsmith 6 is AKM. Ref doesn't sell an AKM, thankfully. And you got to hybridize that bad boy. You can probably take some of the parts though off something else. Gunsmith 7 is an M4. I don't think you get M4 ref. Gunsmith 8 is a 74N. Oh wait, no, you do get an AKM. It's this one. My bad. You'll see a lot of arena people top loading. M61 once level 4 is open. Yeah, so like rather than just having, this is the thing, rather than just having full mags of M61, you'll have people top loading M61 over the top of M80. Best ammo from ref is best utilised in semi-auto bolties. Well, it will be, yeah. It depends on how much you buy. Yeah, I mean, we're saying it's 3 per shot. It was going to be 3 per shot now. I've got like 500 and something GP coins, so yeah, so 300. So if you buy 100 M61, that's going to cost you, eventually, once you buy it all, it's going to cost you 300 GPs. So not actually that much. But yeah, people will top load it. But yeah, it works better for the other one. Our Sassoff ref is also a Gunsmith gun. Is it 3 or 4? Must be 3, no? Oh yeah, here, this one. I just dropped in to tell you about ref for Gunsmith after watching a recent vid. Yo, Chansey, what's going on? Happy I get the cases. Already ran into level 5 6 armor without being a boss farmer. Need a shift grip for the AKM. You can get a shift grip from here. Oh, well, I say here. This is the classic place to get the shift grip. Is this barter here. This one. You can get it on level 1. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit of an annoying one. But it's doable. It's weird how Arena didn't reset. So they reset your level. They basically reset everything that interacts with the base game. So they reset your level. They reset your like stash inventory. And they reset your like all of your stats. But they didn't reset any of your guns. Any of the stuff you've unlocked in Arena per se. Yeah, the wiki's wrong. The wiki's wrong right now. The wiki's wrong for almost everything. It doesn't have the new prices. I don't know whether they're just like not updating them all because it's just too much to do. Because they've put like big notices up like this, things like this, like for the duration of hardcore wipe. Like if you look at any of the hideout stuff, all the hideout stuff's incorrect as well. It's quite useful though because it means that we can just, without having to faff about with the history thing, you can just go and see what it was before. But all the hideout stuff's not up to date because it's doubled. All the ref stuff is all the old values. Like none of it's correct. If I was running that wiki, I wouldn't be updating that. Mojave is a legend. They're the one who kind of runs the wiki team, selflessly slaving away updating things. It's an annoying thing to run. The problem with Tarkov, right, is that like you can't just update one entry in one place because it changes everything. It's like so many places that there's entries for the same thing. Like, you can't just change the page for an armor. You have to change it on the summary page of all armor as well, for example, like things like that. Yeah, level 2 you get a flashlight you need for Gunsmith. The LazTac 2. I like that browser layout. This thing. This is called Opera GX. I use it when I'm streaming because my Chrome is like Tab City, and it uses like 4 gig of RAM. So I tend to I just swap to Opera GX when I'm streaming. And you can kind of you can kind of stop it from using processing power and like memory and stuff like that. You can get it to turn itself off, kind of thing. So a bit more RAM sensitive in EFT. Ref should be turned off. I think it should have been turned off for this wipe. Or at least, if they were going to do it, I think that they should have done ref level 1. What was wrong with doing ref level 1? Ref level 1 exists. There is a ref level 1. They just decided to skip it, put ref to level 2. I don't understand. It's so weird. Is leg meta viable anymore now that black legs only do 0.7? It's been like that for ages. It is still okay. It is still okay. It depends on the gun, obviously. Actually, we'll just open up. Like, obviously, there are some guns that are good and some guns that are bad for it. Let me do this. There we go. So one of the, the best ammo for leg meta is this guy. 45 rip, which is 130 damage, which is an insane amount. Especially when you think about it, it comes out of a vector. So the way it works is you basically remove 65 normally. So the PMC ends up with 375. And then whatever you've got left, right? So 130 minus 65, this is how much is left. It's another 65. That then gets multiplied by 0.7. So that's 45.5. So that's 330. So the PMC has 330 HP left. Now you can do it. You can do it either way now. You can either go 330 divided by 0.7 to say, well, the effective HP is 471. And just divide that by 130. And say, okay, it's 4 more shots because you got to hit the whole number. So that's 5 in total. Or alternatively, you say 330 divided by 130 times 0.7. It's the same thing, right? So you're either doing 330 divided by 91, or you're doing 470 something divided by 130. It just depends which way you want to calculate it. You get to the same numbers. It's still 4. It's 4 shots after the first shot. So you actually do slightly more damage if you hit both legs, because you get to take off the 65 without hitting the 0.7. So you kind of want to, like, in an ideal scenario, you want to spray, and this is why maybe sometimes the TTK is like quite high, actually, or quite low. You kind of want to, I guess the vector is probably not a great one for that actually, because it kind of does too much damage in inverted commas. But you sort of want to remove all of the HP from the normal limbs first before you start hitting black limbs, kind of thing. If that makes sense. The issue with hitting the arm, though, is that you end up with... You deal 60. So you end up... So you got 70 damage left. But that 70 damage gets times by 0.49. It's a lot less. So it ends up being 34.3 splash. I wonder how that ends up working. Because you end up, so the first you end up with 60 plus 34.3, and then do the same again. I'd never really thought about this. 94.3 times 2, so that's just the arms. And then if you do the legs, as we said, it was 65 plus... Wait, what did I say it was? Oh yeah, I didn't do it this way, did I? 130 minus 65 times 1.7. Oh yeah. Oh no, I did that calculation before. 45.5. So the total damage is 110.5 times 2. close. Doesn't help. In this case, it doesn't actually help. So you deal for if you shoot every limb once, you deal exactly 410. Well, not exactly. You deal 409.6. You basically deal 410 damage. Whereas if you shoot one leg over and over again, you get 110.5 plus 130 times 0.7 three times. 1, 2, 3. So you see, you deal 383 if you just hit one leg over and over. If you hit each limb one time, so that's four on one leg gets 383. One limb, each one on one limb gets 410. So you maximize your damage if you clip off the health of these limbs first. Although, to be honest, I also haven't taken into account the fact that, which I'm not going to do, if you hit this and it's 60, that gets removed, but then the next, 70 gets spread across the rest of the body as well. I haven't accounted for that, and I'm not going to. I refuse. Have you unlocked ref? Yes. You've been in queue all this time? Yeah, I did say we were just going to chat. It's fine, right? Why do I have the ref quest in Tarkov? It's under skier. I don't think there's any prerequisite, is there? Maybe you have to do some basic early skier task first. I don't remember. This is what happens when you try to play Streets, though. Streets just takes an eternity to load. I was going to try that NVIDIA Smooth Motion thing, by the way, because they brought the NVIDIA Smooth, or whatever it's called, the frame gen, and the driver level frame gen. They brought it to the 40 series cards. But apparently it's only in the very latest driver update, which is like not a consumer driver. Is that the BTR? Yeah, it's not the consumer driver, it's the like dev driver apparently, and you also have to like enable this stuff using Profile Inspector and Admin. That's Clementine level stuff. That's not what I'm not going to do that. Any recommendations on where to find Salewers? I've been to Crack House 100 times. I would honestly go Woods. Go to Med Camp on Woods, Emacom Camp over by RUAF.
A+ on the pop quiz.
Hey, Nikolai, thank you for $35. Yeah, so go to Med Camp. Go to Convoy. Convoy has loose spawns of meds, so that can be quite useful. There's a little cemetery thing. It's really hard to describe where it is, but it's quite a good med spot. It is here. So as you go from the sawmill, Sniper Rock over here. There's before this, it's somewhere down here, I think. I think it's like in here or something. It's like just over from. It's in the middle of nowhere, basically. It's in the really low section. It's in the really, really lowland section, and that's actually really good. I really like that. So yeah, so Emacom up here, this one, the med camp there. This is obvious, you might get killed there when you go there. The other two places is Convoy, which is up here, I think. No, this way. Yeah, Convoy's like up here. And then there's this like cemetery bit. So I really like Woods for meds. It's actually really good. Okay, right. Yeah. So what we're doing on Streets, I want to just like scan filing cabinets because I want drills, and I want keys, and I want Nixel lenses, and I want lots of stuff. Streets filing cabinets are goated. It's worth waiting 20 minutes. You need level 20 for the ref quest? Really? At 1100 rounds per minute, that means you have about an 18th of a second between hitting a limb to switch to the next one precisely to take out each limb. Yeah. I mean, yeah, given 1100 RPM, you're not really worrying about 5 shots anyway, to be fair. Right, so that's... I mean, we'll check in here, see if there's any meds. Not meds. Yeah, any meds, any stims. You can also hit both limbs at once. I don't know if you can with RIP. It feels like this has been really nerfed for meds. There used to be meds in here all the time. Feels like there's nothing in here now, even when I get here first. Right, so what are those good places for filing cabinets? We want to go... Just trying to think where's closest.
Maybe I just go into the post office building area. Problem with that is there's always lots of players around there, but we'll see. I've killed on it. Yeah, so arena has a different pass through. I can't remember what it is even. Let's see. Does it say on the wiki? They changed the password at some point, and I can't remember. I can't remember what it is exactly. Is it in the knowledge base? Maybe? No, I can't remember what the throughput is. But anyway, so the black limb like pass through is different on arena to the base game. Unless you're going to nerd it out on the maths like me. Should I take that? Or now you can probably buy PT locks, can't you? We're not playing uber hardcore. Actually, we could go into Unity credit. There's definitely filing cabinets in there. Yeah, so unless you're going to do like some crunching, hardcore crunching numbers, the only thing you need to know is that the limb pass through is actually even more. It's even more damaging than it is in the base game. The pass through rate is higher than 0.7. Streets loose. Med spawn's been nerfed. Yeah, so some stuff's been nerfed, some stuff's been buffed. It's very weird. Looks like someone's already taken all this. I'm just gonna check one of these, see if there's anything in there. No, I think we're done for on that one. Someone has scoured the entire thing. I assume all of this is done. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, there's boys in here. Fine, we'll go somewhere else. That means you took all my drills. Used to get all my morphines and slavers on street scavving. Yeah, that's fair. The reason why I'll take this is you can turn this into a class 3 helmet. That's why I've got it wishlisted to remind me. This guy got. One times for legs. Do you have like a reference for that still? God, I feel like there's gonna be a player around here or something. It's just like an insane amount of bodies. It's gonna be like a player hiding in one of these rooms. Guess not. Few cash registers people never check. The cinema spawn in the shop. You have to jump in the window over and across the road. Where did that come from, Ash? If I see someone, I'm going to leg them. They did it because just the general feeling of TTK was not feeling very good. That's why arenas, they changed the limb passing. Because the problem is, most of the time, obviously, you're actually hitting limbs rather than hit. Yeah, if you hit a headshot, that's fine. But if you don't hit the headshot, then it feels kind of bad. Oh, I can't believe someone left a CSA behind. That's criminal. Criminal behaviour to leave behind a CSA.
Put that on as well? No. Actually, we should probably take this, shouldn't we, with Eppa? Okay, alright, I was going to go down here. What's this guy got? Oops, didn't want that. Used to save those up for tactics back in the day. How'd the builders go? Good. Good. I've got to go back tomorrow morning to see somebody else. We were talking to plumbers about just like what we want to go where. So that's always good. Okay. Alright. This one done? Our catch rates are like 20k rubles. It depends. Sometimes they're 20. Sometimes they are 100. Sometimes they're 12. It actually does depend, though it's variable. Can't find the hoses for water collectibles. What's the best place to live for them? Good question. I found quite a lot this wipe. Where would I find them? Like Streets Toolboxes is a really good place. I want to see if this is still a thing. This is probably one of my least favourite pieces of game design that BSG have ever done. Anyone else remember when they put this in? Like, this was purposeful for a quest. People often don't come up here, but you can find... I've found like Gen 4s and stuff in this box before. Hardly anybody comes up here. How long did it take? 20 minutes, yeah. Ronin Respiratorino. Baby. That's the good stuff. Put that on. Everyone's going to think we're... Everyone's going to think we're gangster. I'll put it on with the glasses, apparently. Or the face cover. Okay. Now we can't hear anything, but... Yeah, I mean, this thing is actually insane. Class 4 all over. Pretty good. Welcome to the Terminator. Does this have any downsides? Yeah, it has an ape as well. Can I share targeted community links? Go for it. Go for it. Just don't spam it. Just share like one. 100k out of a cash register? It's possible. Some people have basically just like farming cash registers. Oh yeah, some of them you need a key. Some of them you need a key. Anyway, I was doing these things, wasn't I? I got what I was even up to. I thought I heard somebody with a filing cabinet then. Is it someone? No?
Ну чё ж, кура цела уже неплохо, а?
I thought I heard somebody. Don't know. Weird. Well, people might have already looted these anyway. Can you make a cash register run video? Not sure. I guess I could. I guess I could. So Glory get 270k off Command's guards. Get rid of this probably. The vodka. Nice, nice. Yeah, this safe is still locked. The other one is open. Quick look. I got a quest to buy Arena. It came up today. It's not to buy Arena, it's to do Ref's first quest now. You can get Ref up to level 2 without having Arena at all. You can also get the Theta container without having Arena at all. Have you played arena matches with emissaries? No.
How long did it take you to get into cavalry on the streets? 20 minutes. Why did you do the video? Just go loot them in exchange? I guess it's like the route, right? And like knowing where they all are. UV lamp. Drive. Yeah, this is the safe that's open. This one here. Yeah, tanking your audio range. It's quite nice, really. Ignorance is bliss, that's what they say. Oops. Right. I'd rather have 7mm buck, honestly, than the slugs. You can deal more overall damage. It's a freaking massacre. Where else was I going to go? This way. I don't really have anything they care about on me at the moment, so we're just going to keep pushing the envelope. Oh yeah, I did him already. Cash registers are $500,000, just takes time. Is that with no keys or what? Oh, M85, big box M855. Like, I don't mind. 100 rounds, M855. I'll take that. I mean, I'm half expecting to get nailed by some PMC. What am I wearing? 6B2. Here's somebody. Are they left? Maybe yes, maybe no. It might be my own footsteps, honestly, because I can't tell. It's hard to tell. Do need more hot rods. I'm trying to get more hot rods for the holiday deal. I need some souries as well. Let's have a look in here. Was that on top? Old Yonker. D-Bat. Salt. I still need this, I think. Till you walk up to a 3-man in here. Yeah, I mean, that's might happen sometimes, right? Is what it is. Would you recommend short or long raids for 600-hour player? Probably longer, honestly. Like, the longer you... It depends. Like everything in Tarkov. It sort of depends on the situation, on what you're trying to do. There's definitely a middle ground there somewhere. I'm doing good, Code. Hit the walking method. Do I care about Hawk? Does it even sell? What does Hawk sell for? About 8k a slot. Power cords you kind of need, but the power cords don't sell for much. The only issue with walking... Must be 48. Yeah, the only issue with walking is that you... Walking is like... The ranges are really weird, right? Walking range isn't that much shorter than running range. Can't remember which ones of these are good. So it's a bit weird, really, yeah, because like walking isn't that you don't get to hear that much further. It is good in some situations, but obviously you're a lot slower, so you have to be a bit careful about not giving away, well, not getting seen. It's being seen versus being heard. The long and the short of it. If you're in an area that's tightly enclosed and you can control the angles on you, walking's probably better. if you don't hit anything. If you're in a more open area, running is more preferable, you know? That's usually how it goes. Should we hit one set more? I'm not going to be heartbroken if we die. Well, one set more after this. I mean, like a big one. Reason we're keeping the airsight helmet? Yeah, the craft. Screws. I think we're get rid of metal parts for now. Salt again. Whatever. We'll play fast and loose. Give it 1 sec. I might need to answer this. Hold on. Hello? Oh. I don't know. Don't know. Negotiation room. Oh, baby, we are absolutely loaded. Okay, we're now an actual juggernaut. That's wild. So where do we need to go? Entrance to catacombs, ventilation shaft, sewer manhole. I think we just do entrance to catacombs, I think. Yeah, we'll just leave. I'm pretty heavy, though. Be quite funny if we meet somebody, because the chances of them actually being able to hurt us is quite low for the first couple of shots, but my chance of being able to hurt them is also quite low. Oh wait, do I want to get entrance to catacombs? I don't, because it's right next to fine. I actually don't want to go that way. I think I'd much rather go the other way. Entrance to catacombs is really quite a crappy one, because it's right next to the audit building, the finance building, and I always get shot from the finance building. I guess vent shaft's not too bad. That's up by cinema. The only other way we could do it... No. Yeah, the only other way we could do it is like go through here. Maybe cinema is just for the best, actually. Let's do that. Let's go cinema. The curse of leaving finance up to YouTube. Absolutely. We can kind of avoid it, though, if we go along there. I honestly don't know which is better, to go straight that way to vent shaft or this way to... There are actually scavs here. Which makes me think maybe it's alright. The more scavs there are in an area, if you're a scav, the better it is, right? They're also going to make noise, and there are obviously dead bodies all over the place. We could just go this way. Yeah, let's just go this way. Just cut through MVD. You can do, but you can get column tie and co just like chill in there. It's a bit suspect. Is this the most recent post effects? Yes, I haven't changed my post effects for ages. The things I do change occasionally is the other settings, things like resolution and whether I'm on high textures or not. I mean, how is this an extra? It doesn't even look like one, does it?
Right, okay, so what are you saying then? Do you have any tips for me? 40k rubles, 3 rifles in stash, only like 4 to 5 survives. So, you got to survive on your scav. I would, like... Are you surviving your scavs? I guess it's a good question. I really have very much space. Or are you not surviving on your scavs? That's like an important... That's an important question. I wonder if I actually have enough space to take any of this stuff, actually. It's like scav runs... Obviously, it takes a long time before it comes up again, but scav runs are like really your saving grace, you know? I'm going to stick the salt in here. Keep getting killed by other scavs. Then you're spending too long and hanging around in the wrong places. You shouldn't really be getting killed by scavs. I think you either want to play like slow. You don't want to hang around near other scavs at all, like really at all, because people will just kill. They'll just murder you out of hand for just looking at them the wrong way. I think at this point it is actually probably worth... Wait, why won't that go in there? Oh, you're not allowed to load it from this menu. That sucks. Should have done this earlier, I guess. Okay, so what we're doing then. So I've got like a tiny little bit of space. I mean, I might just junk one of these armors or something. There's stuff that I can get rid of and stuff that I can pack down. All is not lost. Also got a bit of space in here. I'll just shove this in here and this in here for the time being. I mean, how much space do we actually need? Let me have a look. So that's basically going to go in that slot. That nearly fits in here, but I do want the Karun though. I did think about this before. I was like, I really should probably not do what I'm doing. We need a container store rigs in the game. It's called an items case, in fairness. It does actually exist. They're expensive for that reason. Shove all things into rig. What about your weapons? Are there some space for removing mags and grips? Yeah, I think that... Actually, yeah, I've got a 74U that we could just... We can flatten that guy down for sure. This OPSKS was going to be handed in for Gunsmith, but we can flatten that one down as well. That means we can put something else up here. I'll put the Ronin up there. And then... Yeah, the two main things that I want out is the Karun. So the Karun is coming out no matter what. I'm going to leave it on for a second just to make sure that we actually are not going to like screw myself over. Oh, I've got a few more spaces in here actually. Blood sets. Move the bleach down there. I should have sorted my cases first. I knew I should have sorted my cases first. This is my own stupid fault here. For not doing this earlier. I'll just stick this in there, I think. Right. Current fits in there. I just need to move that plate up. Then that will fit in here. Then we just got to figure out what to do about this one. This I was going to craft with, but it's not super critical. These things I'm just going to sell. So we just need to fit this in there. That's all. Okay, all of those things are actually full. Not much you can do about that. So how many slots do we actually need? Is the question. So you need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more slots. So you decide what to get rid of. What's the crappiest value thing?
I've got 3 slots just up there. Okay. Oh, and I've got 2 slots there. Lasers on the guns. I guess I could put this on like the guards and things. I'll put them in the spruts actually. Have I got any other lights and lasers that are just like spare? I do. Not a bad idea. Nice one, nice one. That can go on that, that can go on that. Alright. Probably gives us enough. Just take a load of one-use stuff and then close it, and that'll fill all the slots vertically. Above us, good. The curse of the scav run. We just wanted to chill scav run, and look what happened. Something terrible. Mags are cheap. Can't buy these. Actually, you can buy these now. I was keeping those because you couldn't buy them, but we can now. There. And then we just sell these 2 things because they're hardly worth anything anyway. I wish the wishes worked like a checklist. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, brother, I want to say thank you for the vids. 3k hours, even. I find them helpful. I'm sure you're doing a ton to keep portion of the new players around. Oh, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to just make useful stuff for everyone. That's the thing. I try to fill my vids with as much stuff that even someone who's got 30 hours and someone who's got 3,000 hours, there's something in there for everybody. I love Tetris. It's good. Amen for ref. Got a med case. Saved my stash. Right, we finally completed the cultist circle, so I can hand in all of this junk. Thank God for that. So the Wi-Fi cameras that I just got from ref actually are going to help, because if you complete the first task for him, you then get this one called provide viewership. So yeah, I could go and do this and complete like 32k XP, but I don't really care about, like, no one really cares about level, right, in this wipe. I'd rather use the Wi-Fi cameras, because the alternative for that is to do this barter, but I don't have any electronic components. So we finally got the cultist circle. Hooray, hooray. Right. Let's just throw in the rest of this junk then. Okay, so we got bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that's full again. Alright, this is the stuff. This is the stuff that we just brought out. So I'll just pull that out for a second. We'll pin that in place. Oh wait, you're not allowed to sort if you've got this all this crap in here. Okay, fair enough. M855. Okie dokie. Now, hunting matches. Oh, wait, yeah, it's going to have a bit of a fit about my sorting table, isn't it? Okay, that's better. Hunting matches. You can trade these for Splav Tarzans. I can't remember. Why was I keeping that one? I think it was because of a barter. I think it's a Ollie Logistics key barter. That's why I was keeping them. But that is on Jaeger 3, so that is quite a way away. Hunting matches are easy to find. Well, we've got to work on Ragman now. So we've got to work last time. So in the previous episode of Giga loots everything in his path, we ended up in a situation where we didn't have. I should probably do this the other way around. Where we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough trader rep or like money spent to actually get the traders, and so I basically spent 1 million rubles yesterday just like getting them up to speed, which is kind of annoying. I should probably keep this here, so shouldn't I? Is still space amplifying. We'll fill this one with wires. And other junk. At some point, I'm going to have to get rid of the dog tags, I think. Okay.
All right, so yeah, it's skin and peacekeeper mechanic. Right, Ragman only buys like really specific stuff, which is annoying. Did you figure out any best buy sell for traders? So Jaeger, it's not really any great ideas. You just have to like, because you can buy guns from Jaeger and sell them to Prapor. I just ended up buying and selling stuff. Like there's not really much difference. Still need to work on these. So who's going to be next? It'll probably be Prapor again and Jaeger, I suppose. We'll just start selling stuff to each of them incrementally. What other stuff do we actually want to sell? Oh, I was going to get rid of these mags, wasn't I? What about these ones? The big stick. What does that go into? Sell the duffel. I was going to, but I can't put it in I can't even put it in here yet. Vector, Glock. It's just the Vector, really. Can't buy that yet. Probably can buy those. Can buy the VP, these 5-rounders as well, so get rid of these guys. That and that, and that and that. Can we buy these? No, we can't buy SVD mags yet. Still stuck on those. Can buy 30s, we don't need that anymore. Can't buy AK-101 30s, painful. Am I going to use the BMGs? I'm actually not. I'm just going to sell them, I don't care. I know some people like them, but I'm just getting rid of them. I don't like slugs. I never use slugs. Right. Now we could sell the duffel bag to the Regman. Right, now we've opened up a bit more space now. This is better. Top up these bad boys. Perfect. Okay. All right. Random boss cap. Guess that could be used in barters, but we've got 7 mil buck. That should disappear. SDM. What has it got? PS. Got a lot of PS. That's alright though. PCP FMJ. BT. Bit of PS. 545. Yeah, 556 FMJ. I don't know. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? But kind of good underneath stuff. I can't believe we still can't buy these mags yet. So funny. Is a ref task for burning rubber? Apparently, you need to be level 20. Apparently. And we can buy the SKS mags. I think that was for Gunsmith, though. Put good ammo in CSA rigs? Guess we could. I guess we could. Am I going to use this one? I guess that goes with the SVD, though. With this. There's probably some like random modding stuff that I've got lying around. We just get rid of that. Let's go bring this just in case we get the ACOG. Get rid of that pistol grip. Can't buy the SVD grips. I want to get rid of them. Well, you can't use the gun. I think this is a gunsmith thing later. So I want to keep that. There's got a few of these things that are useful for gunsmith, like this, Zhukov kind of things useful for gunsmith. This is gunsmith. These are gunsmith. This is gunsmith. Sword style pistol grips are gunsmith. B33 covers gunsmith. This goes on this SKS, so I'm going to leave that because I need that for gunsmith. These are for Punisher. KS23 is for the Flash. The Hideout does take up quite a lot of space. I should probably use the Hideout at some point. Okay. Yeah, so this guy, we need sewing kits, we need drills. That's what I need for this. That'll really help. Meds 2, I need more of these salines. That'll really help as well. There's lots of things I'm quite close to, but not quite. Okay, so that's Ragman, so we can't do that. Generator, I'm not super close. I guess I am kind of close. I need relays. I need another one of these bulbexes. I should look up the quest that you get that from. I technically have Intel Center. I can do this soon. Factory map, just buy another one of those. I need topographics and these intelligence folders. That's why I was going through those filing cabinets. Yeah, Salewas you can craft on Med Station 1. Yeah, that's true. Can indeed do that. Right, okay, so that scav run took way longer than we expected. So what did we need to do? So I think I did we did bunkhouse key yesterday. Oh, we were trying to do chemical 4, that's what we were doing. There's only one other thing that I wanted to do, which is to make sure that I remove, let me just see. Remove the salt from the wish list, I think. Cultist circle, nutrition 1. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. So don't need to gather salt anymore. I'm doing basically. This is the thing we were talking about before, because you don't have the ability to set a timer counter on these items. To make the wish list useful, you sort of need to be tracking it yourself. Like, it's handy right at the beginning. So you need 3 for vitamins, 1, 2, 3, and then we need 4 for the meditation level 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We also need them for barters too, though, I think. There's like med case barters and stuff. What am I short of? Oh, I'm short of 1 Vaseline. Obviously, that's going to use up all of my blood sets, though, for other stuff. You can craft blood sets too. Which just hasn't been updated for me immediately. I did find that on day 1, actually. I don't really know what that was about. Yes, we're super close. Super close on a couple of things. Need 1 more toolkit here. Need 4 more drills. The drills are so bad. Not going to get a med case and ammo case from ref or abstaining. I've not transferred over anything yet. I don't know. I'm still torn as to whether I want to do it or not. I think I'll hold out for as long as I can, but at some point it's just going to be detrimental to not do it. So yeah, you probably can see here I'm running Piranha. So this is one of the 20 round. Sorry, this is one of the level 2. Yeah, there we go. This is one of the level 2 builds. So this is class 4 helmet. I think this looks pretty sick, don't you? I actually think this is I think the fit on this is pretty nice. You don't need to be super precise with Piranha, so I've just got a PK06 on it. You just need to be able to aim it slightly. But I've got a laser because you can't get access to any of these handguards unless you find one in raid. So wait, can you buy this? Leaper's Universal Shotgun Barrel Mount on Jaeger 2. Ah, very cool. I mean, I actually could put a laser on here. But either way, it doesn't really matter because I wanted to put a sight on it. Yeah, and you can buy the 10 rounders. So the reason why this works is because you get the laser for the point fire, you get the sight, you get the 10 rounders, which are really good, and then you get Piranha, which just annihilates people. So we're going to try customs. We'll see what happens. Do I have got a grenade? I've got a couple of grenades, good. And I've got my marker. Oh, I don't have my flare though. I'm always torn whether I should use the signal pistol or just the actual flare. The flares from Jaeger are cheaper. I don't really know why. I was talking about this yesterday. I think that the flares should be more expensive, honestly. I think that the handheld ones should be more expensive and be held on you and not go in the special slot. Because the signal pistol right now doesn't really have, there's no use for it. It's heavier. The flare cartridge costs more. It also goes in the special slot. I don't know what the deal is. There's no point having the signal pistol. Can't you buy containers for ref, or do you consider that unfair? I just don't really want to do it particularly. Not right now. Oh. They're using ref for containers to people buying the extra stash space. I haven't done that either though. In fairness, well, the thing is, I'm a bit weird, right? Because I've already bought extra stash space in the past, but I haven't bought any in this round. The thing that I'm trying to avoid is I'm trying to avoid getting to a point of a pain point and then solving it with my credit card. I don't want to do that in whatever form it is. That feels like I'm sort of avoiding the problem and not dealing with it in game. But that's just my own weird judgment on it. Pistol flare should have lowered the chance to kill you on the extract. Well, the normal flare isn't supposed to kill you on the extract. There's no chance for that. It's just hard to use. Higher RPM with the flare pistol. I guess you can just whip it out and it doesn't change to your knife. It's quicker to do the thing. Is it a lot faster with the flare pistol? I think you can only get... Wait, where'd you get the green ones from? Reactive signal green. Wait, no, this is the one that's not the one I meant. Handheld flare. Signal pistol. Green flare cartridge. It's only sold on Ref 1 and then bartered for this stupid Aquapeps. What's the point of this? Had the same view as standard competition until this wipe explains the difficulties to create your own stash space in game. Yep. I'm not against Ref forever. I'll use them at some point. I feel like Ref is actually fine if you look at how long it takes to get GP coins compared to what you get for them. Maybe the containers are bad, but don't affect other people. Yeah, but the thing is, they could have just put it on level 1. I don't like the fact that you have a class 4 armor on tap. Like, if you're canny with it, you just buy one of the class 4 armors, you take the other plate out, you swap a class 3 plate in, and now you've got 2 class 4 armors. You know, like, you can't buy class 4 armors from the traders right now. I honestly wouldn't have cared if they'd just done Ref 1, and then the other traders level 2, and then Ref 2, and then some of the other traders level 3. Like, that's the way it should have been done. But the fact that they've like leapfrogged Ref above, because Ref's like a trader and a half above the regular traders. You know? Like, level 1 is like level 1.5 traders. Level 2 is like level 2.5 traders. So you should really do all the other traders, then Ref 1. All the other traders at level 2, then Ref 2. All the other traders at level 3, then Ref 3. That kind of makes sense. The progression kind of works, right? But to just go, oh, all level 1 traders, and then, oh, Ref's level 2 now. It's like, and well, like some of the crappier traders are level 2. And then Ref's like 2.5. It's like, oh, suddenly we could buy class 4 armor from him. How do we unlock Ref? I have 0.29, but I don't have him yet. You need 0.3, I think. No, wait, do you need... No, you need 2.5. You need 0.25. So you have to do Skier's quest. Apparently you have to get to level 20. Why have you decided not to get unheard? Because I didn't want to. I feel that the initial boost you get from unheard kind of takes away from me to find those pain points, which adversely affects my content, honestly. There's like one reason. Another reason, I still feel like Unheard is incredibly scammy and super self-destructive for the game, and I will not support it. I'll buy stash lines off them. I'll pay for battle passes. I don't really like cosmetics, but if they did a British USEC one, I'd buy that. Anyway, let's not talk about Unheard. Life's better when we don't talk about it. Right, let's go. Oh, we got to do chemical force. So let's go against the flow. I don't have to play arena if I have 0.29. I don't know. Check the wiki. I think it's 0.25, isn't it? The limit. I think that's Ref 2, I think. I sandwiched some 300k for my first junk box. Nice one. Zegan, thank you for the prime. Just trying to think what's going to be the best way to go about this. Going against the flow is always a bit dodge. What am I wearing? I'm wearing GSSH. I was like, man, why is it so windy? It's like, am I not wearing a headset? Oh yeah, I'm wearing the noise maker. God damn. I think they should remove the ability to send GPs from arena to EFT. For this wipe, I don't think Ref should have been in here. So. Oi, bruv. I'm just trying to think where I need to go. So I need to get into that random building. So if I go in... kind of want to go all the way around the back and then in. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll go all the way around the back. I kind of want to meet somebody like in here. Don't want anybody to have like a nice long sight line on me. It is Piranha in a shotgun at the end of the day. Short range, baby. Short ranged. Are you winning, son? Doing alright. Thanks, Anthony. I don't mind arena. I play arena. Probably am better off going around the edge, aren't I? Otherwise, we're just going to bump into people around USEC building, I think. It is quite a long way round, but I think it's fine. Oh, I didn't bring any food. It's kind of lame of me. Maybe I can pick some up here. There are duffels up here. Let's see. Okay, that's kind of like gas station overlook, I think. Although, should we check the car bit over there? I need to do 114. I don't have 114 key yet, and there is a semi-spawn for 114. God damn. There's a semi-spawn for 114. Oh, there's no duffels. Oh, there's one duffel. Yeah, there's a semi-spawn for 114 nearby. It's like near the scav checkpoint. Shotgun's actually viable this wipe. I think they will be for a bit. Shotguns stop being viable once people have class 5 armor. And people get class 5 armor really quite quickly. But at the moment, people are going to have class 4 at most. Piranha's good against class 4. Relatively. Let me turn this off. That's gas station, I'm pretty sure. Plexiglass, oh rubbish. I do need to semi-focus on finding some food. Maybe I'll go in for a stash. See what's in the stash. Body in the white car. Not this one? Or one over there? Here we go. Okay, well, it's a scav, that's fine. Oh, there's no stash. Oh, interesting. That's kind of where I want to go. The scav exfil. It's fine. I want to get into here. Kinda hairy. Don't question, but does anyone keep the little maps? You need factory plan maps for Intel Center 1. But you can buy them off therapists, so You don't really need to keep them. You can write notes on them. So when people pick up your stuff, and if they open it, then they can see the note that you wrote, which is quite funny. Damn. Bleeds are insanely brutalist, right? Yeah, they do take a lot of damage. Some serious PMC action going on over here. I'm trying to kind of work out where they actually are. Oh. Someone to my right. Person's taking a long time to move around the map. I just kind of want to follow them. I don't really want to get into a fight with them particularly. Just want to path nice and safely over here. You can write on the maps, you can, yeah. Funny, the secret tech. You used to be able to anyway. This guy's actually in this building. Problem is, I need to get to the building with the with that van. There's a suppressed guy out somewhere. He's like really chilling. I keep hearing something. I hear something like here. I don't want to just end up running into the guy. Is the issue. Kind of want to hear him shooting suppressed again before I move out. Otherwise, he literally could be anywhere. I might just bump into him, right? Especially if the guy's like not really going anywhere. My idea was to go behind this building and along. But if I run out, he's going to hear me big time. Only issue is people are going to start coming this way to leave. And I tried to scooch across to the next building. There's like bodies just piled up in that one there. Crazy. Giggity extract camper. Just don't want to get dinged by this guy, dude. What I want to do is get to where I want to go and then just... Okay, well, that's not the same dude, though. This is somebody else. I mean, it's not very safe up here. There's that massive pile of bodies over there. I feel like there's somebody in this building, I swear. It's like a suppressed SMG guy in this building. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Maybe went in there. Don't know. Just check the factory map. Not updated in game. Doesn't even have the med tent area. No, it's the old map. They never bothered updating any of the in-game maps, I don't think. Don't think any of them are up to date.
Gold, please.
Yo, Crane, thank you for the prime. So funny there's 0 way to learn this game without external help. Yeah, it's mad. Nice shotgun, that's what I would use. Tarkov 1 FPS, where I love and use shotguns the most. Cheap effective ammo guns. I use them even on woods. Well, it works at certain points in the wipe. Whoever waits better wins. I mean, eventually you've got to go where you got to go, right? There we go. Okay, now we're more free. Now we're more free to do whatever. Do I have any other custom stuff? Eliminate scavs. Wounded Beast, flash drives, Vits. Eliminate scavs using a stair. AUG. The AUG. I provide viewership actually, putting the Wi-Fi cameras down, but as I said, I haven't done that one yet because I need electronic components.
Gold, please.
Rite of passage. Oh yeah, old gas.
23 has become a member.
Joby, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, the tripwire installation spot on customs. That one is the. Where do we say that one was? Ground floor or something? I don't remember. Well, since I saw the org. Just thought about it, like if you just started and don't know extract, you can never progress. No, exactly. The game's wild. It's not designed to be played without the wiki. Like, it's come full circle, so you basically can't play without the wiki these days. It's insane. I mean, we could bumble our way back up to dorms and go in and try and do the hunter one. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember where this is though. The tripwire spot. Let's have a quick look. Tripwire installation. Is it just at the bottom of the staircase? Okay, it's bottom of the staircase. Okay, I've done bad rep evidence. I've done Gunsmith 3. I've done bad habit. I've done passion for ergonomics. What was farming 3? Seize goods, I've done that one. Golden swag, I've done that one. Chemical 1, chemical 2, chemical 3, chemical 4. Okay. First floor inside. Yeah. Don't have much food though.
Can also check this vehicle. I guess someone's already looked. I see someone went down that way. Actually, the scav might have some food. Fred and I are both building gym, but his construction quotes aren't double while mine are. Are you sure he's not on PvE? Or it's a bug, I guess. Could be a bug, I suppose. Let me check if he's an idiot. Ow. I'm getting slightly concerned about my food level. Giga Beef live again, love to see it. Any idea I don't have easy money? You need level 20, apparently. That's what people are saying. I was not aware of this because I was already level 20. So he did not realize, but apparently you need to be level 20. It's the word on the Tarkov grapevine. Okay, I checked for that stash down there and there wasn't one, was there? Turns out I have friends with special needs. False alarm. There you go. Easy mistake to make. Thank you, Arena it is. Oh god. The level 20 threshold to get to Arena, designed to block players off from getting to Arena too quickly, is solved by Arena! You couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up. That car hatch spawn's open. Damn it. Well, I'm not going back, so whatever. Next time. Next time. "20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go." Wait, did I bring my keys? I did. I don't have many keys for the dorms. I've just got 214. I wonder where Reshala's boys are this time. I wonder if they're easy to dispatch with Piranha. Which car? The checkpoint one? Yeah. Yeah, I got distracted by the scav, didn't I? Oh, is there something there? No. Look in there. Nothing there.
Gold, please.
Nothing in there. Snake! Thank you for the prime. I'll have a look for some filing cabinets. What's the key that's in the checkpoint car? Yeah, it's 114. Dorms 114. You need it for... Uh-oh.
Partisan? Okay, someone's ripped this place apart. It's a right mess with all the doors like this. It's crazy. Looks kind of done, doesn't it? I'm guessing they did this. We'll just check 2 of them. Someone's been serious looting. Yeah, it looks like someone's looted as much as they physically could. Zibbo, yeah, Zibbo sucks. My friend got beamed by one of these windows by Partisan, got laser eyes. So I have to stand back a little. Oh, my dailies are rolling. I got fed up with the second one. Okay. Yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Actually, I should probably look for some food in the downstairs before we carry on. The actual hell. That scared the bejesus out of me. I thought it was a player. Creeping up, a freaking creepy scab. Boyo. Didn't hear him at all. Yeah, it was scary, eh? Scared the living daylights out of me, mate. What on earth do you think you're doing? Someone's strip mined all of this as well. The British is coming out? Yep. The Hogue-like. The PSVD. I guess, you know what, we'll take that. We'll take that. I have some SVDs. That allows you to put pistol grips on. So why not? Fat Tushonka, they missed it. I flinched. Yeah, that was scary. I was not expecting to see a Sav there. Okay, oh gosh. I'd rather him come a bit further forward so I can just kill him in here.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Oh no, don't go outside. Don't go outside. Yeah, miserable. Does this spawn food anymore? And water? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Walk into the laser, my friend. It's just a laser. Don't sweat about it. Just a laser, don't worry. $500. It's got real dark. There we go. Light switch somewhere. I think the boys are in here. I think they're all dead in the corner. interesting. I'll come looting back in a sec. I just want to make sure that there's no one else just like hiding in here. Gonna creep at me. 19. You need to find some water. Oh, someone looted this already. Scav standing. Deal. No, someone looted this already. I mean, there might be something in that pile of bodies. We'll have a look. Some scraps of something. Is Campfrax better than the crowbar? I feel like it might be. Hey, look, he's got piranha to top us up. Wonderful. This looks like a player. Oh no, it's guard. Look at that guy. That was this guy. That was this guy. Yeah, the T45. Got a bit more there.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
I realised I couldn't really see him. Right, any other guys? I feel like there's one there. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, that went on that. Let's start into that. Probably rather take that actually. Yeah. Did we cover Reshala and the boys? I didn't know, somebody else did. I need some water though. Free loot. Go outside and water yourself like a plant. Good idea. Iskra. Food everywhere, but no water. Oh. Oops, no, don't do that. Don't use it all. Did you run into the special scav in dorms yet? No. It's just random set of guns. And there, AX-15 upper. It's kind of nice. The thing is, I don't want to swap rigs because it means I can't use my shotgun. It's one of the issues with the CSA, to be honest with you. It's one of the small issues with the CSA. You can't... I wonder if someone looted these. Yeah, you can't use the shotty mags. There is that one for time times 100 durability, RSS or spear. I was kind of hoping for the code. That would have been better than any of this rubbish, but It's all right. I'm sure you guys can see really clearly what's going on this screen. I wanted to see if I could get the code out of the filing cabinets, just in case they didn't pick it up or didn't want it or whatever. I don't know. Like, opened the door and then looked in the weapons boxes and then got distracted by the fight with Reshala. I don't know. You never know. It's always worth checking. Alpha rig is the only real alternative. Yeah, unless you find an armored rig. There's some of the armored rigs that have them. CPC, Osprey, a few of those. But I mean, that's very unlikely, right? You're going to find them on maybe a boss, maybe. Like an Osprey, maybe. I kind of wish that the special exit one was a little bit more common. I feel like it's once in a blue moon. I don't know whether that's good or bad. I'm a religious filing cabinet enjoyer. I've done dedicated filing lab cabinet loot runs more than any other run. I've never gotten a single code extract. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I've had one code so far. You can get them on scav bodies as well. I hate that. There's a little gap there where you can get yourself stuck. YouTube compression, really doing a number at night? And to be honest, it's going to be both. Or just compression doesn't really like darkness. Apparently the compression algorithms are designed to kind of up the quality in light scenes. So the lighter areas, because the lighter areas are usually in focus. So there's a bias within the compression algorithms. Bias towards lighter areas, because they're typically the most important areas. So you have the higher quality in the light areas and the lowest quality in the dark areas. I mean, it makes sense, but when the whole thing's dark, it kind of goes a bit haywire. Quite a few of the warehouses across from Krakow. Really? Have you considered having OBS Pro with the gamma turned up for stream only? Here's the secret. The gamma is turned up. I have it the same as I have it though. So I guess I could have it even more. It just makes the game look a bit weird. And it's what I don't really play much night, so I tend to find it's not a big problem. It's only when it gets... I went in quite late into the raid. I didn't want to be in early. So I wanted it to be daylight at the beginning. So that's why we've ended up in night. And also, I didn't expect it to go on so long. We looped around literally the entire map. We started... kind of... yeah, we started up towards dorms. Went all the way around the outside. Ended up back at dorms and have come all the way back around to here. So we've done the full loop. Golden Swag? No, actually, it was Chemical Part 4. But I kind of spawned in a bit of an awkward place. It was... So we spawned this one here. I think. It was like here or here. Around there. And I went all the way around the outside. Because I didn't really want to cut in. Because you just like bump into people and then die. So I went all the way around. Or I went like through. Up to here. Up there. Along here. We spent quite a long time in here. Because there were people fighting in there. I hopped across. Along the back here. Up this way. Round. Into the back. Did Chemical 4. Then I went back out through here. Up to here. Forgot to check this car, but never mind. Up to there. All the way around here. Did the stashes here. Into dorms. Then round, down there, up over the bridge and out. So it was quite a long, it was a very long and tortuous route. It's like all the way down around Big Loop and all the way back. It took quite a while to get started just because there was so much action in the factory areas. It was like bullets pinging off walls we were nearby and all sorts. I didn't see anybody, but... Yo, what up? Thanks for... no worries, Badger. Chemical Part 4 cost me level 2 Prapor. That's something to be aware of. I've had to do laps around customs for Golden Side before, so that was the first thing I thought of. Yeah, so sometimes it's brutal. If you start like here, and you have to go here, and then leave, it's really annoying. I quite like the flare extract now. Now that I know you have to stand up on the top, flare extract is actually pretty good, because it's kind of in the middle. no matter where you are. Stops you having to do all of this faff at the end on one side, and stops you having to do all this faff at the end on the other side. So I quite like flare. It is sort of out of the open though. And you've got to either go the crack house bottleneck, the fortress bottleneck, the warehouse 14 bottleneck, or warehouse 4, whatever it's called, or the old gas bottleneck. There's like, there's just a lot of people around here, so it's a bit tricky. So once you do the flare, make sure I do it right. Yeah, the first time I did it, it killed me. But I've not had it kill me since, so. I bring smokes for the flare extract. You love the smokes, Riss. You love them. Did you go for the injector case? I feel like the injector case is the right... I think it's the correct answer, my friends. We'll accept every hunter knows this. So now we can buy tripwires. Oh yeah, that's double orgs. I'm not taking the orgs just yet. How long do I have for these? A day. Okay. Knowing me, I'll just forget to accept them and they'll expire. And then I'll have to buy them from Peacekeeper for like $1,000. So, Prepor 2, what is Prepor 2? Because it... Yes, this thing, it's minus 25. So it will actually cost you a bunch until you have enough stuff to finish them. You can just leave it uncompleted. So yeah, injector case. I mean, to be honest, I don't... Well... Grenade case is probably the most useless of the three. Because you can make the grenade case yourself, technically. Ammo case. So I've chosen ammo case in the past. He also gives you loads of money. Well, how much money does a therapist give you? 170? Like, ammo cases you can buy later, and it's like, you can deal with this, right? Injector's just nice to loot from bosses. You get ammo case from ref. Injector case is the correct answer. Definitively, it's the correct answer. But it's going to shaft me here. I have enough rep with Skier, but I don't have enough rep with Prapor. I haven't done enough of his stuff. Because it's going to take me down to 10. Now, Prapor's makeup is not too bad, I don't think. Therapist one's annoying. Skier just wants to pay you, just wants you to pay like a lot of money. What is his makeup one? Loyalty. Which one is it? What's this one called? Is it Trust Regain? No, that's Therapist. Loyalty Buyout? That's Skier. One sec. If I go Chemical 3, if I go Out of Curiosity. Yeah, no offense. That's what his is called. So you have to obtain 10 of these grenades and give them to him. You can get them anyway, though. They don't need to be found in raid. I've got 4. There is a barter somewhere. Is it Peacekeeper 2? Yeah. 19, not 10? What do you mean? Do you lose levels retroactively if you go under the rep? Yep. You do. It should be 10 M67s, yeah. Is car repair needed for further progress? Can't remember when you get car repair. Car repair, fair price and collector. No. Car repair's not needed. The therapist's list goes... I don't know where this went. There's a list on the wiki that disappeared. I have a copy of it because I saved down everything. It's out of date. It's not correct anymore fully. But the broad quest tree hasn't really changed since patch 15. So this is broadly correct. But yeah, this is out of date. But oh, this is 14.1 even. But yeah, I don't know what happened. It's broadly the same. So there's a few things that got added. But yeah, so you see, pharmacist goes up to here. So car repair doesn't go anywhere. So the main route is colleagues and healthcare privacy. Healthcare privacy is therapist's main quest. Because you want private clinic. This is the goal for therapist. Hello, Gigabeef and Tarkov veterans. Can someone explain to me, please, if the second debuff you can get from training gym gives you any negative effects? Nope, it does not. What's the makeup quest therapist? You have to give her a load of keys, and they're really annoying keys. So it is this one. Jobs 303, CB14, Customs Military Checkpoint Key, and Gas Station Storage Room Key. You just might not have these. So I think we've got 303. I don't have this one. I do have this one, and I don't have this one. I don't think I do anyway. They didn't change Test Drive 2 and 3. They didn't change anything for this, right, really? Wait, I can use the gym twice? Yes. So you get the light strain, and then you get the heavy strain, and then that's the end. What are you guys talking about on Twitch? Been told as a solo that grenades are your best friend since they let you rotate. The thing about grenades, you have to be a bit careful with grenades, basically. So the full grenade system is too long. The grenade windup is too long. I'll show you. The grenade windup is too long for it to work properly, right? You can't just nade somebody in the next door room. That's not something you're able to do, unfortunately. Let me see. Have I been a good boy and categorized my raids? I don't know if I've done enough. Let me see if I've got this one from yesterday. Actually, I think I do have this raid. Let me see if I can find it. Customs. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't. Ah, no, it's here, actually. So here we go. So I think it was this fight. Find it in a second. So basically the deal is if somebody's further than, let me just drop all this gum. Easy money part 1, you need level 20. What's the other impact node? Vogue, but which one? Yeah. It's well, there's two impact nades, RGN and RGD. Oh, no, so RGN and RGO. Is it? RGN and RGO? Can't remember now. I think it's RGN and RGO. And then there's two VOGs. They're not impact. So VOG 25 is a short one. VOG 17 is the slightly longer one. And then there's a special version of the F1 grenade, which is like reduced fuse. The tiny nade, yeah, those are rubbish though. So yeah, so the deal with nades. I'm gonna turn this music off for a sec. If somebody's like, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of like a good place. Let's say you're fighting in here, and there's a dude out there, and you're in here. If you just do it naively, as soon as the guy hears this, he's gonna start pushing, and there's not enough time to throw and have it go off because the RGD is like 3.5 seconds before it even goes off, and that's after you let go, right? And this animation is quite long already, so it's like 0, 1, 2. So he gets 2 seconds to hear. So probably halfway, so like 500 milliseconds in, the latency's got to him and he's responded. So he has 1.5 seconds to get in before you've even got the grenade to this point. Then you've got the pull animation, which is probably 0.5 second. Then you've got the thing actually going off, which is for like another 3.5 seconds. So he's basically got like 5 seconds to push in and kill you. And it's like 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds, he's there. Like he's on you. He's on you, right? You're dead. Like you're 2 seconds dead, and you can't put the you've got the grenade in your hands. Like it's just a complete mess. So that's why impacts are powerful because they shorten that down a lot. But what you can do, right? So if you're fighting here, you can maybe get away with it because if you pull this, you can hear him coming and you can put it away. So that's what I did here. I was quite pleased with this one. More common. So there was a bunch of guys here. I was fighting these dudes. And what I did, I think after a minute, I can't remember exactly when I do it. So it didn't work perfectly because I didn't kill him straight away. But the idea there was that he thinks, oh, I've got 5 seconds to push you. But you put the nade away, right? And so he goes to push, and then I'm there with my gun. I should have killed him here, really. This doesn't work against really experienced people because they know that you haven't actually thrown it, because they can tell on the sound. But if you've not heard it enough, then sometimes you can get baited by that. When you could fastball them, yeah. I blame this on this guy. Like, look, he's got blood all over his face. I didn't have a laser on this at this point. I had no way of mounting it. We were literally inside each other. It's insane. But I was quite pleased with that one. I thought that was quite good. Yeah. And so you can just put it away again. So like, just take it out, put it away. And the thing is, if they don't push you, and they're just sort of holding their ground, you can do it a couple of times and bait them, and then they don't know when you're going to do it, right? You haven't heard them push in, so you keep going, and then you pull it out, and then you go, because then you've got time to turn around, right? Because you've shortened the time down. You don't have that 2 seconds from the pull anymore. You've now only got the 1.5 seconds of throwing it. So they then hear the cue of you actually going to throw it, but they've only got about, you know, 1 second or something to like push. So it's like 1.5 seconds in total. Once they've heard, they've got like maybe 1.2 seconds to actually push. But if you're this far away, 1, 2, 3, like you're not gonna get there. It only works if they're like, you know, if they're right here, 1, and then bam, like they're gonna get there just as you're putting your gun back up. So it sort of depends on the distance. I mean, for solos, it's really good. If somebody's just being annoying, right, and they're up there or whatever, and then like, you know, you can just pull the grenade, no problem, and then just hoik, you know, like that. Because you don't have to expose your body. That's the issue. The issue is being in that state where you got no gun out. That's why in a duo, the grenades are way more powerful than as a solo. The RDF one is wild. Yeah, it's good. The V40 I don't think is an impact. I think it's just short fuse, but it's tiny. I don't think there was a video done by a Russian guy using SPT, which was quite cool, and he basically showed how like it works. And that one, I actually don't think that grenade can kill somebody at their feet. Yeah, outdoor, like, yeah, defensively, that's also great. Like, it's just area denial. You just hoik it over and they hear tink, 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 tink. It just gives them something else to worry about. It's still a right bugger trying to get the thing. It's a solo, though. It's just still like, and you're trying to run away, and like, if you can back up and throw it. Yeah, oh yeah, the underhand. So right click for the underhand. That's also really good. Best way to get gunpowder kites. Kite gunpowder is easy. You can just craft it in the workbench. Is Theatre Questline still worth for the base game? Definitely. True players throw the nade in the room with you and then embrace him as a brother as he pushes you. I like the old glorious one where you take the M67s because they've got the 5-second fuse. You peek, you chuck it down the corridor, and then you run straight over the top of it. And as they turn around, you run over your own grenade, you gun them down, and you carry on running. And because of the 5-second fuse, it goes off behind you. That one's amazing. I love that one. That's hard to pull off though. I always end up nading myself. Any tips for getting Salewas? I found 0 in almost 50 raids. Go to lots of people asking me this actually. I think Woods. I think Woods is really good for Salewas. So Woods has got medical camp down here. You've got convoy up here, up by the scav bunker, and then you've also got this like cemetery kind of thing down here-ish. I think it is down by the pools. It's in the low ground. It's like around there. And there's loose loot spawns. There's loose loot spawns for meds literally on the bodies and stuff around convoy. There's loose loot spawns for meds around here. There's also loose loot spawns for meds in Emacom as well, and med bags and whatnot. You probably need to be first for Emacom. Lots of people go and loot it, but the other two are kind of like, not everybody loots convoy because it's like in the middle of nowhere. And the same thing with this one. Sometimes the cemetery thing is looted, but not always. And then I think there are some med bags elsewhere, but that one's quite good. The cemetery one's good, yeah. Throw a smoke and push them when they think it's a real nade. Do you admit? Because you just come with like a bunch of smokes every raid. Got a razor. I've not been using these LPVOs as we've been getting them. Fuse, Sprut, Zibbo. You don't need Zibbo for anything, do you? It's like random barters where you need like millions of them. Oh no, it's just the Peacekeeper 2 like 1-for-1 hand grenade thing. Oh, maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it for the hand grenade barter. I think I'll sell the March Tactical. Nippers, that's for CMS, but I don't actually really care about that. PSVD, I think I could just slot that straight on there. There we go. Car first aid kits. My med box full? It is. Obviously. What isn't full at the moment? We've got our half water as well. Let me have a look at that. That's his entire loadout. Just smokes. I love it. I bring 2 greens if I have enough. The trader restricted to brutal. T-Griff, thank you for the prime, dude. Ah! Windows Defender. Did not find any threats since your last scan. Why every single time my computer turns on, the system sounds at 100 every single time? The issue is, I don't want to disable system sounds. I don't want them off, because I kind of want to hear them. But I don't want them at 100. Is that too much to ask? Is that really too much to ask? I just bought a second scav junk box. I mean, I need to. I just don't have the cash for it. Too many items that I want to keep. Not enough space. But I can't sell them because they're too precious to me. I asked about Soleil as well, queuing into raid and scav raid and found my first one. Hell yeah. The other pro tip for Soleilers is get the med station up and craft them here. You can basically keep any car first aid kits that you find. One of the big, I mean, this is like, it's like a day one tip. This is like, don't use your car first aid kits and just keep them until you have this up. Then you can, each time you get one, you can turn it into, well, need 2 of them to make a Soleil. I was going to say each time you get one, that's half a Soleil, but yeah. But yeah, so the Soleil craft is really good. But you need med station level 1 for it. Yeah, impossible when you need double of everything. No partial hand in. No partial hand in is a real sucker. I tell you, it's a real sucker. Well, I keep these. This isn't efficient for space, but I'll keep it nonetheless. I'll just keep that stored up for a minute. I'll turn these into something at some point. I don't know what. I don't know when. But we will. We will do it. We will do it. Yeah, I've got better at some of these things. Some of the nading and stuff. I've got better. It is possible to improve, apparently. Right, what do I want to keep? Do I want to keep the B10M19? It's probably quite a nice one. Same with the RK3. It's quite nice. A singular round of BT. I think I've just got to hold off on handing in this quest. I don't think I can hand this in. There's nothing after chemical. Oh, that's actually got a good. That's got a good good muzzle DTK, and the RP1. Yeah, I don't think there's anything after chemical. Is there? Nothing like super important. Let's go and check. Let's go and check actually. So, big customer. Oh, it's just this fair price thing. Out of curiosity, no offense, trust regain. Yeah, I don't think there's anything after Chem 4. The second vitamin evades me from med station. What's the deal with vitamin? There's another. There's something you can get a vitamin somehow, can't you? 5 Apollos and 2 Vitas. Is that on level 2 traders? Oh no. So if you get 5 Apollos, you can barter for 1, and then you can get it. Buy them off fence also, or the Vits. I don't know if you can. I haven't looked at fence for a bit. Marlboro Zibbo, 18k each. Things without Peacekeeper 2, it's not even worth buying those. Anyway. How's the Saiga doing? It's doing okay. Fine. So we've kind of done on Chem, but I'm just going to leave it for the minute because I don't want to get like screwed up by Trader Out because we won't be able to use Prapor 2, which is going to be a right sucker. So I guess the question now is that what we're actually going to do next. We've got What's like doable and what's good? Therapist, what's other stuff? Pharmacist. We need to find 114. We need to do 114. That's like really blocking her line. Stir doesn't matter. Vitamins and all these are a pain, and you need keys for these, so I can't be bothered. Oh, find 2 radiator helices. I do actually have loads of these. We'll just take the 2 gold neck chains and the euros. They're harder to find than helixes. What other dailies have we got? We've got exit through Nakatani stairs. For that, no chance. What was this one? Augmenting. I've only found 2 augmenting. Survive on interchange twice. Eliminate scavs 10. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Don't really have anything to do on interchange. I guess I'm looking for hideout stuff. Scav suffering from pain. And that'll probably happen on its own. Eliminate scavs in the night time. Food storage on reserve. I check fence a lot. It's probably a good thing, honestly. What is Tarkov Companion? It's basically the wiki quest list and the tree combined with the map. That's basically it. It basically puts the locations of the things on the map, and you tick them off as you go through. It's just really handy. It just tracks progress and like tells you where stuff is. I just ended up stepping on Dark Hunter to boost myself in the window. People were saying you could get one more through the window even without a boost. Let's just give it. Let's go and have a look at the secret tech then. We'll do a offline raid and then and see if it works. I like the shock trooper kind of like Saiga deal we got going on. It's good actually. I'm confused. It says there's a task to unlock ref, but what task is it? Why don't I have that? You need to be level 20. I'm gonna write a command for this. Let's have a look. Exclamation ref. It's called Easy Money Part 1 unlocks at level 20. Update. Commands. Updated. Right. Edit stream info. Ref. Edit the stream info. Ref. Save. But that looks really awkward on the YouTube one. Oh, that's better. That'll do. Okay, so oh, we couldn't have been further, could we? It's alright. There we go. That was an easy one. Now people can just do exclamation ref and the bot will tell them. The lifers are up there, just all glorious at level 35. Nice. Hear me out. Trade level 2 should start at 18. Each level should be spaced apart all the way to player level 58. I don't know really. Let's think about what this actually does. What do you want that to do? You assume people will read the title? They won't, but other people in chat know that that's a command, so somebody else will press the button. But yes, hello Electro, how's it going? Isn't this a beaut? What were we just talking about? Oh, trader levels.
So if the trader levels are higher, that means that people are on average lower trader levels. The people who get up to the high trader levels quickly, it has no effect on. The people who are at lower trader levels, some of them won't ever make it to level 4. Makes the game more of a grind to get the progression. Like I'm just trying to think what the ramifications of that are, other than people just having to play the game more. I don't know if that does anything really. Like what problem are you trying to solve by moving the traders up? I'm not saying it's good or bad. It's a genuine question. It's not even a hypothetical question. I'm just wondering what you're trying to solve here and what effect you think it might have. Because that's what's important, right? What matters is whether, like, what problem are we solving, and then does the method that we put in place do it? Is there a better way? Etc. Etc. I also quite like brainstorming, like, what does it mean? You know, if the trader levels were level 1 for everything, what would that mean? Versus, you know, trader level 4 was level 60 or something. Which one's 114? Is it this one? It's this one, right? So the thing is, last wipe, you were able to do this because it was winter, and there was a snow pile up here. I wonder if there is a way. We just need to see the dot one time to know that it's doable. Oh, hold on, you can kind of vault up. I'm not seeing the dart. This is a locked room. So we're in offline. So for those who are just joining us, probably a bit confused about what we're doing. We're in offline mode and we're trying to see if you can get into 114 for the quest without the key. That's what we're currently trying to do. I think it takes 2 people. I think it does as well, because one person could jump on the other person's head, and then you can reach in. Wait, I was on the wrong one. Third one along. Wait, dragging bodies would come in handy. Or dragging anything, honestly. You can boost on top of somebody, but I'm intrigued to see if you can do it on your own. Ah! I fell straight out the window. It's funny, really, because you can kind of vault up like part way. No. I don't think it works solo. I won't boost me on and I still couldn't get it. It is kind of funny, even when there was the maybe what if we go at low speed? I feel like I'm getting lower. Oh, this barrel keeps. I wonder if you can do it. I wonder if you can do it without a gun. This is getting more and more sketch as things progress. When I look down, it changes my model slightly, so that. What if we look up? Get all equipment off. Strip down, soldier. It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. So pro tip for anybody though who wants to do bunkhouse, bad rep evidence. We may as well do this because we're right next to it. I'll show you guys. You can get in through the window. I did try to delete the gamma, but it wouldn't let me. It says you're not allowed to do this in the raid. Any idea when the next wipe is going to be? It's probably going to be December. I would guess.
too many legs issue? I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't think you can get purchase on that edge. Can't be taken anymore. You need the snow. It's a shame you can't like push blocks. There's no like physics. Rip my FPS. Probably good reason. So you got to leave the raid, delete the game, and then come back. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. In your efficient kids vid, you said to insure the packer, but it costs more to insure the packer than to buy it, so I insure it. They changed it after my video. So if you want to do bunk out, this is bad rep evidence, the one that unlocked recently. Most people have probably done this by now, but you don't need portable bunkhouse key. You can just reach in and grab it through the window. Someone's saying face your character directly towards the back fence, then free look your head towards the package. Yeah, I don't know. Duos can boost without the snow. Yeah, I know. Yar. But that's stealing. Doesn't belong to anyone. It's a victimless crime. Right. Okay, well, we did that little experiment and it didn't really come to much. Sure. I guess we've got to do some more stuff for the Pratt Man so we can accept chemical. That's probably the next mission. What was this one? Accept, yeah, interchange, survive twice. I want to find drills. People say, like, the drills, the interchange drills. I can't hand over the package from the depot on woods. I don't really want to play woods with a shotgun. I mean, you can, but I don't really want to do it. This one does give you 0.2. So how much more do I need? So to overcome the minus 25. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being really, really dumb here. I'm being really stupid here. No one picked me up. No one picked me up on this. This is the loyalty level for level 3. I probably just didn't read chat. I probably had 20 people shouting at me for the last 15 minutes about this. That's the loyalty for level 3. I don't need 0.35. I need 0.35 for level 3 Prapor. Prapor 2 is level 20, like 0.2 or something. So this is going to drop me down to 0.19. So we just need to complete one more quest for Prapor and then we're good. If you have a stim that gives you about 20 strength, you get into 114 solo. How exactly do you do that? I don't think I have any stims. Not those kinds, anyway. Jonah gives you 10 strength. Bunny hop on the bench in front of the window. It's gonna be too crazy. It's fine. We'll just wait. We just gave up trying to tell. Can injector case go in the protected slots or protected case? Yes, it can go down in here, in the bottom. Money shortage is exactly what I need to enjoy Tarkov again. Show stash? What do you mean? No, my stash is just full of stuff. It's absolutely rammed. Hello, best. What I ended up doing 4-1-4, oh, my buddy, lie down in front of the window. I hop on my boy. Yeah. Morphines, size of meds containers. Basically that. You can craft them, remember? As well, in here. Or maybe it's level 2. Oh no, it's a level 2. Bummer. Okay, anyway, well let's just go and kill some scavs and actually maybe I don't know. I'm just thinking what the best thing for this is, because yeah, if I do this, then I'm going to end up getting screwed on for level 3 later. Level 3 is probably coming quite a while though. Question is, do I want to go to interchange? Not hugely. Food storage on reserve. It's like lots of things to do. New gas, old gas, scavs. This one's not very important though. Don't think this even goes to anything, does it? Just regulated materials. Which I don't have a tank battery for anyway. It was kind of pointless to do that one. What are the ref trades? I did a big video, but if you want to go and see them in depth, I've gone through all of them on YouTube. But basically, they've increased the price of them all, but they're the same otherwise. Yes, we need 114. That's why I was going to go to... Well, I guess we could go Streets filing cabinet runs to try to find 114. Because Streets does have quite a few filing cabinets for other maps. Which I haven't got no food with me, which is maybe a mistake. Let chat boost you. I don't want to do it like that. I don't like getting boosted. Take a max energy. I'm slowly getting to this one. I need more squashes. Right, let's just get on with it and go to the streets. I was lucky enough someone opened 114 for me on the second try. Nice. The stick container is still the case. I don't know if you can get all the way to the end, but yes, it is. How about strictly looting? You literally just have to do med bags. I think there's also just anywhere that stims spawn, but it's all like loose loot stims, and I feel like the loose loot for meds are really limited. So there's a lot of bags, I think. It's a bit of a tricky one. How'd you have your lean? I just have them on Q and E. I should change it really, but... What else is going on Twitter? What does Airwing say half an hour ago? Ref 2 before Ragman, Peacekeeper, or Skier 2. Ref along with 100% boss bonds will shadow over any of the changes that removing free restricted traders. Yes, Airwing. The guns are significantly more expensive, but still crazy to be getting stuff like this. We'll help with Gunsmith task lines though. Quite a few guns can be pulled from Ref, yeah. True believers. What would you change them to? I'd do what... If I was going to actually change it all, I'd do what No Generals does and have them on the mouse or something. Because that's like the kind of agreed upon like pro setup, but I just can't be bothered. Okay, I was just having a quick look on Twitter, seeing what people are moulding about. Nothing too much. I was just on Woods night, pouring rain. It was so dark, I had no idea where I was going. Up the brightness, and it had no effect. You got to change your gamma. Using shotguns like playing roulette. Less so with Piranha, though. Piranha is a lot more consistent than you'd think because of the way the armor damage system works. With a normal shotgun, you're praying that you hit the face hitbox or you're just blasting away at legs. And, you know, with normal one, you're hoping you deal enough damage. With Piranha, you know that there's a certain number of shells, or pellet darts, I should say, that it takes to get through certain pieces of the armor. That's pretty much guaranteed. It's very set. The pen rolls in Tarkov actually matter a lot less for shotgun because they're averaged. So usually in EFT, because the TTK is like 2 to 5 shots normally to thorax with something that's sort of similar-ish in pen, you're kind of subject to this bell curve of kills. With the shotties, obviously it depends on how many connect, so there's that. But if you get some good connections with the shotgun, because with Piranha you get 10 per blast, it doesn't really matter if like one pens or one doesn't pen, because you typically are connecting with like 4 to 8 at a time. So bizarrely, shotguns end up actually being like quite consistent close range. Longer range, I'll agree with you, because you've got then the cone as well to deal with. But continuous lean? Yeah. Are you planning on making map guides in the future? For me, Streets and Reserve is still confusing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe. What's up, yeah? The raid's going? All right. Yeah, we've just been trundling around doing a few bits. We finished Chemical. We're at a bit of a lull in progress because really I want to get through Pharmacist for Therapists so I can get onto the Healthcare Privacy quest line. But the issue is I don't have 114 key. I don't want to get boosted by chat or any of that nonsense. So we're going to try and do it organically and go to Streets to see if we can loot Filing Cabinets. And Filing Cabinets also has the nice combination of giving you intels, which you need for Intel Center, and also drills, which I also need for the laboratory. So there's quite a few things that Streets kind of works for. Streets is also just a good map. Any tips to spend money on Jaeger and Prapor? Buy guns from Jaeger, sell them to Prapor if you're desperate. You do lose quite a lot of money doing that. Jaeger can buy rigs and meds, so sell him like AFAX, IFAX, that kind of thing, if you don't need them. Oh, not this spawn. Oh, this is absolute butt cheeks. No. Am I going to get hosed by Kaban if I go over this way? Oh god, there's literally someone there already. Christ almighty, I hate this spawn. I'm gonna get this way. I don't want to like show line of sight through there. Was that somebody over there? I think there was someone through there. I hate this. This spawn is so bad. It's genuinely awful. I think I'm just surrounded by people. Can't see anybody through here. That's my sound. The whole corner, this whole corner of Match 1's such a mess. Yeah. So the performance makes it hard for me to want to play that map. So I was going to do a test. I'm actually going to do a test with NVIDIA's smooth frames thing soon. So if you've got a 40 series GPU, which I know a lot of people don't have, but you'll be able to put driver level frame gen on. Now I want to test it because I don't know whether it's going to be good or not. You know, when I tested out frame gen on Grey Zone Warfare originally, it was really awful. It's like genuinely terrible. The latency was horrible, and that was that. When I then tried it on their second patch, I mean, obviously this is also not driver level either. This is integrated into the game. But the second time I tried it, the latency was like non-existent. The game played really, really nice. It looks blurry. I tried the other day. Thing is, though, would you take blurry or 50 FPS? Like, if there's not that much latency, what would you rather have? 120 FPS, a little bit blurry, or like 50 FPS, like 50, 60 FPS. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I want to try it. I want to see, because some people hate these things and they hate the way they look. Some people don't care. Some people think it's all right. Unfortunately, it's the way of the shotgun, baby. Giga Rat, you scared the living shit out of him? I did, yeah. Once you know where they are, it's better to take the fight to them. I hate this spawn though. I've no shame about that. I don't care. It sucks for him. It was disrespectful. It absolutely blows. But when the game spawns you in there, I feel like you get a lot of choice. Honestly. It's just total crap. Okay. Well, if this was the man from Concordia... Why can't I vault this? No! Then hopefully this means we can go where else we want to. I went from TN to OLED 0.3 milliseconds because I can't stand input lag. Some people are more sensitive than others. Some people don't even notice. Some people don't even notice the input lag on frame gen when it's like really, really bad. You know? Did you try the new NVIDIA driver? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Big pockets, is that unheard? Yeah. If he's got, did he have scav? I didn't even notice. But yeah. To your point, I was tried Grey Zone Warfare and it was the worst implemented frame gen I've ever felt. But last patch, it was alright. I can't get Easy Money Part 1. Cultist run is audible. Yeah, they changed it after people complained on Tarkov community. Could do a video on Hideout crafts. Or the Hideout in general. Really like the AI2 craft right now to heal out of raid. What, pile of meds into AI2s? And pile of meds are kind of useful for stuff they know.
Gold,
How many hours? 9.3 apparently. As I said, a lot of this is in just looking at menus, right? Like I spend a lot of my time making YouTube videos, so. Filthy peasant, thank you for the prime. What was I even doing here? I was going to do filing cabinets, wasn't I? I'm not really in a filing cabinets kind of place. Are there any in this area of the map? Are there some upstairs? I can't remember. That's streets for you, baby! Maybe I should just run. I was like, the guy's reloading and he's like just stood still. It's really weird. But then he sliced me between the two pillars. Watch your videos all the time? You like the new Veritas version will give you the Prime 4 yard work. Thank you, man. What was he using? SR2M. Gross. Poor Big Liz. Died for nothing. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, just using P. He was to your left in the courtyard. He was just stood in the main entrance. Yeah, the last shot was horrible when I got shot in the head there. Man's doing test drive early. What weapon would you recommend to farm bosses level 1 traders? It's hard, honestly. It's hard because they've got lots of health, so leg meta doesn't really work very well. Oh, I should make some food. We'll do the classic scav run food time thing. Basically, by the time my food's done, I'll be in the raid. Your audio left? Yeah, he was. That's where he was. He was left. Got foul. You foul scav on streets. Good night. Oh, I guess we've got day. Yeah, but level 1, it's just, I don't know. If you're solo, it's not really, I don't know. Like, it is possible, obviously. You just have to headshot them, but you have to have really good aim. And then if you've got face shield, you're kind of out of luck. Like, honestly, early wipe, you're probably best off just using whatever you got given as your starting package and using the best ammo in like either an AK-74N or if you don't have one, you need to buy one, or like the M855 from an M4. The ammo that you buy from the traders just isn't really up to scratch for killing the bosses unless you're like godly at moving and killing them and like really used to it. I mean, probably the most likely one is probably the PPSH with the drum mag on it, and you can kill together with that. It only takes a third of a mag. That's probably the best. Mosin, I mean, I'm terrible with the Mosin. The Mosin is, if you can hit every headshot on all the boss guards and the boss with the Mosin, then you deserve all the gear they've got, in my opinion. I tried to kill Gluhar with it, and it was just impossible, right? Because you're probably wearing a packer, they just two-shot you. But I'm going to put some food on when we're matching in. I'll be back very shortly. The reason why I didn't run away, by the way, in that previous one on streets, was because I was kind of halfway between where I was stood, him, and the doorway. So my reasoning at the time, we were here. So he was in there. He was in the corridor here, and I was stood like there. So I ran past and he shot at me and he damaged my thorax. And I was like, the problem is if I walk backwards, the further away I get, the worse my gun will be. So if he suddenly pops out as I'm like here, just by the doorway, then he's just going to shred me. Because I'm going to be trying to piranha him from this distance, which is not really ideal. So the more I run, the worse it gets. And I was like, well, this guy's stationary, so maybe I could just push him and kill him at point blank, which is kind of where my gun's good. I know I had like, but there was no time to heal, because obviously as soon as I heal, he's going to step out and kill me, right? So I was like, I should just push him. But then he sliced me between, you can't see it here, but there's like a pillar, and he sliced me between the two pillars in the head. Bam, like that, with an SR2M. Really annoying. It's a shame. But yeah, can't be helped. I mean, there's not really any counter to that, right? Like someone just stood there. I mean, we saw that before. I did it to the other guy. Had to download the clip to barely see him. Yeah, it was literal sliver. He got really lucky pre-firing me as I ran through. Could have gone through the windows into daycare. Thing is, I don't trust those. I don't know which window you can vault into well enough to suddenly like turn my gun away from the guy who's like literally just fired at me and hurt me, to then start trying to do some kind of weird platformer in through the windows. I just don't trust this game enough to do that, honestly. I mean, the last fight that I had where I had to do a vault, I literally couldn't get back out of the room. Through a vault that is possible. I know it's possible. But you have to know some secret movement tech where you have to strafe at the same time or it doesn't work. Like stupid stuff like that, right? So I had to just like face plant myself into a duo and die because I couldn't get back out of the room that I'd gotten into. So I don't trust the vaulting in this game. And I had to turn away as well. Like if it was like ahead of me or something, there's some way to like get around something, then I would have done that. But like it's like I'm just gonna have to turn and just be like pressing my buttons like a lemming up against the wall while the guy just... If you went through, you'd have been heard. I think I could have disengaged though. I wanted to disengage, but I couldn't because of the range of my gun. Tunnel is a really strong point. It is, yeah. It is. I wanted to disengage. Like I wanted to move away and heal my thorax really, because it's kind of the main thing. To balance scav mains and scav times being too long, I think scav should reset after PMC raids as long as it's not a run through. One thing that I'm missing is doing a scav. If I die early in a PMC raid with my buddies, that's where we find long scav timers. It's an intriguing suggestion. I'm just thinking, like, what would you do to min-max that? You'd try to play factory, right? What's the shortest PMC raid you could get that's also not run through? I mean, obviously you've got to kill a scav or something, but I mean, at least you've got to do something. You have to load into the match in the first place, which is going to take a couple of minutes, 4 minutes or something. That actually wouldn't help in your situation, would it? Because if you die in your raid with your buddies, you wouldn't get your scab back anyway. In previous fights, which were your go-to weapon of choice for Shooter Born in Heaven? I don't complete that mission. And I haven't for years. The last time that I tried to complete Shooter Born in Heaven properly, the last times I was actually doing it, I used the AK-101. But that's not relevant anymore because Shooter Born in Heaven's got different requirements. Does healing from stash reward as much XP as doing it in raid? I think so. Flat 30-minute timer or 2 PMC deaths, not suicides. The problem is you got to caveat it with so much random crap, right? It's got to be like not a suicide, not shot by your own teammate, you know. Like you could just run into the middle of the map. That's the same thing. Like a suicide, like on factory, you could just run into the middle of the map and that would count as a death because you get shot by another player or a scav. Like there's too many caveats. Just like all of these. The problem is they're also like they're too easily gamed. All these things, it's crazy.
remember there being one suggestion, which was that you could, from your scav run, you could give items to fence to like decrease the timer for next time. You're kind of paying for the timer to go down versus transferring the stuff to the PMC, but I'm not sure if that really helps. Those mechanics exist already, because if you suicide or die to TK, your health is set to 1 HP per limb. It's true. It just feels like too fringe to fix for BSG. Feels like so often these days, the answer becomes like, it's technically possible, but BSG are not going to do it. What's ref look like? Go and have a check out my latest YouTube vid. It's got all the info. It's the same. Honestly, it's the same. It's the same. They've made stuff more expensive, but... Oh. That was quick. Right, doing. Still matching. Good. I've got Thai green curry tonight. What's your favourite endgame gun? I like the RD704. It depends what ammo you can get for it. But the RD is one of my go-tos just because it's so easy to mod. It's so easy to use. It handles beautifully. For solo, it's great because it has 50 rounders that don't just completely destroy your ergo. Because the mutant can't take the RD's 50s. It can only take the Mega Drum. And it's like, kind of overkill. 50s are sort of perfect, in my opinion. Instead of test drive 2 requiring streets, allow people to progress on ground zero. Just let people do it wherever, in my opinion. I feel like test drive should be completable wherever. Yeah, ref's level 20 now. Matching on Scav for streets is usually somewhere in the range of, I would say, 15 to 20 minutes to get in because of the queue. Everybody wants to play streets. I don't know if the interchange queue is any shorter. What's everyone's experience with interchange? Because you can transit from interchange to streets. So if the streets... Oh, the problem is I think the interchange queue is also huge, as far as I understand it. But that's why I decided to do it, because I'm eating my food. Otherwise we wouldn't be bothering. But it works perfectly when you want to eat, right? Because like, oh, there's a huge queue to get into the map I want to play. Well, that's great, because we're just chatting here anyway. Thanks to inspiration to play Arena, I took my KD from 0.29 to 0.25 to 0.29. There you go. It's all it is. It's about improvement, and it'll make you better in those like clutch little moments close up in the base game too. You got to get that muscle memory, yeah. Bought a grenade case instead of med from Ref by accident. Oh, I can sell it to Jaeger. That's actually clutch. 114 seems like it's open every raid. I should probably just go and check. I don't want to just like go there every raid. That's boring. Yeah, any map does good scav loot, long queue, and change reserve streets, lighthouse. Is customs back to normal now? Like, honestly, customs is pretty good these days.
Customs is great for hideout loot. May as well run these while we're waiting. Another instant queue going customs to Shoreline. Can you just queue into Shoreline anyway? Yeah, customs okay because PMCs are opening lobbies, true. Do I just suck or is Arena really hard? I've played like 10 games and I have a 0.5 KD. Arena is really hard. What exactly are you playing on Arena? Depends which game mode you play, but like, I mean, they're all hard for different reasons. Best place to find the purple hand jewels? I haven't found one yet. I don't know. Hobos on crystal meth. I mean, I don't know. Player scouts have got like low gear, so. Apple Peacekeeper have a service where you get free pistol and a rig for sub level 15. Obviously, those items we need to sell for 0 rubles. I think you could have it at any level, honestly. Don't think it really matters. Below level 15 would be fine, but people just wouldn't do it, I think, later.
Thanks for the vids, Papa Beef. Been doing your homework this wipe.
Thank you, Datelinen. Or Dateline. Is it Dateline NBC or Date Linen? I bet it is Linen. Could be either. Dateline sounds better though. Yeah, Dateline NBC. Good. Okay. Got to lock in so hard when I play Arena. I'm playing the capture mode. I feel like I die instantly, but I have to shoot people a ton to kill them. Is that checkpoint? You do need to level up through your stuff to like unlock things. Have you made a preset? So you need to be making presets. So I don't usually play Teamfight or Blast Gang. I only play Checkpoint or Last Hero because they're the respawn ones, and they're the ones that you just get to play more. The other two game modes are about knowing the map and knowing where to hold like the certain points, which is not what I'm interested in. I'm more interested in like the more free-flowing fights like you get in EFT, because it's really an aim trainer at the end of the day, like a mechanics trainer. So I like Checkpoint and Last Hero. You need to make a preset so you can start leveling through the things that you actually want to do. It is hard. I think you're probably better off going with Scout first, if anything, because you get better ammo at least, so you can kill people. I can't remember what you get straight away, but you get all the bullets are unlocked, so you don't have to unlock any rounds. You just have to unlock guns. Usually that means you can do okay. The Scout is really good, in my opinion. I like Scout a lot. Where's the factory key for bad rep? You need yeah, you need portable bunkhouse. You can lean in through the window and grab it. You don't need the key for that one. Also, because people on Arena know all the maps really, really well. So that's the one thing you got to remember. Playing Checkpoint, I'm just using the base preset. I'm not sure if they have bad ammo. I can't remember. Since they brought the custom presets in, I simply haven't used the base ones. You should make yourself one, even if it's very basic and you're going to change it as stuff unlocks. Choose a gun that you like, find the ammo that's actually good. Use Scout, because you're going to get access to good ammo. And make yourself a preset. On Checkpoint, you already are pre-pained on every respawn. You probably figured that out already. So you only need painkillers on Teamfight and Blast Gang, but I don't play that normally. So I just don't usually have PKs in my kits. I don't know what you get to begin with. I actually can't remember because we didn't have to do that this time. We didn't have to restart it. Factory execute only from random drops. Yeah, I think so. Don't take meds into arena loadouts. Just use a stim or two. Yeah, pretty much. Perfortran to stop bleeds is useful.
Scout with MP7 and FMJSX is really strong and easy to control. When do you get the MP7 straight off the bat, or do you have to unlock it? Do you really have to go streets? No, but I'm eating anyway. So we may as well use the dead time to get into somewhere, right? For checkpoint, I would advise only to play Bay 5 and Bowl. Bowl is longer range, Bay 5 is shorter range. Bay 5 is quite complicated. The ultimate FPS challenge is Last Hero Chop Shop. It's only 6 players. So if you get Last Hero dailies, don't be afraid to re-roll them, by the way. If you have Blast Gang or Teamfight dailies, just re-roll them. Because it only costs money, it doesn't cost rep. No matter how many times you roll them, by the way. It's just the money goes up, but the rep, you never lose any rep with ref. Whoops. Right. Is this good? 306? I feel like... I'm really terrible with keys, but 306 sort of sets off my spidey sense. Healthcare Privacy Part 2. Oh, damn. With a foul? Yeah, I got Ultra Nozzler, though. You're not really ideal. Yeah, you can actually fight PMCs. In theory. Yeah, reroll anything. I just reroll... I just reroll Blast Gang Team Fight. The other ones I just keep. Isn't that a quest key? It is. That sounds like an org to me. I was completing balancing. I love checkpoint. Checkpoint's fun. Slime me that gas out. This is why everyone wants to come to streets though, right? Maps. Wow, it's crazy. Crazy loot on streets, it's insane. Dropping in right now. I find that as we go along, my mags slowly disappear. I'll take it paper. This building is absolutely goated for finding cabinets. Streets optimized these days? Nah. Just gotta deal with it. That's all. Box around. It's 204. 204 is not anything, right? I don't believe. I wish all 4 drawers were openable with a single press. I hear ya. Save key? Is it? Wait, is 204 the one I've got already? Is it the one right at the end? The extract next to the car? The one with the locker. Oh, maybe I should take it then. Fair enough.
I've got Ultra Nozzler, by the way. Apartment 63. That one's actually okay. I should probably have had a bigger bag, really, but whatever. Should probably gone to it for one of those. Ultra Nozzler is unfortunate. It is indeed. A battery. Right, well, we'll just go with that. That's a pretty good haul. Klimov, ventilation, catacombs. Ventilation, then, I guess. That just a scav? I think so. Oh god. Maybe I should have gone a different way. It's gonna be a payday for somebody if they find me in here.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
We friends, we friends. This is why Scav is goated. Yeah, ammo boxes. Ooh. Actually, maybe that's okay. That sounded like an org. That's Scav? That's a Scav, right? Jesus. Pretty sure that was a Scav. He had the red arms.
Отгони, да! Зачем, бля, чё?
He a Scav man also. Zачем ли чё? Love it. Why can't I vault that? It's too much for my man's legs, apparently. Can't do it on the move. The vaulting system is really... It really did, well, did not quite live up to expectation. It's better than nothing, but... It's quite a miserable experience. I remember dying here to a scav coming to this extra at one time when I was absolutely stacked out of my mind on PMC. Still remember it to this day. It was brutal. I thought it was an AI scav, and then he shot me in the eye with AP 6.3. What do you think about the added stash expansion? Honestly, it literally doesn't matter. Overall, I actually think it's probably good. It's probably a good thing. Like, we're already so far down the road of people with different size stashes. It doesn't make any difference. And it helps BSG to fund the studio. So I really couldn't care less, to be honest with you. Mags are getting my stash. Yeah. Once you can get some of the level 2 traders, it's a bit better. Because then at least you can buy them off the trader and not have to keep them. I'm probably really liking the flea market straight to find a raid. Because Because the joy... Oh, scrolled, sorry. Because the joy of Tarkov for me is finding cool stuff. Thing is, the flea is cool. I actually like the flea. I just don't like what it does to the game. Like, a lot of the game systems just evaporate in the presence of the flea. And the whole game becomes a money farming simulator. So, you say, I don't know, I feel the flea is a great equalizer, especially when PMCs are running around with 5-6 armor and 40 pen ammo. But like, most of the time, the only reason why that's the case is because of some other flaw. The flea patches the holes in the trader system, right? Like, if the traders didn't sell 40 plus pen ammo to every single person, hundreds per reset, and that class 5 and 6 armor easily, then you wouldn't run into people with it as much. And the only reason why you are this wipe is because it's a symptom of the boss spawns. So the flea like patches holes left behind by other systems, in my opinion. Best way to get defuel? I've just looted lots and lots of just lots of containers on customs. I found quite a lot on customs in the end. Pumped to see the min-max video on level 2 traders. Yeah, maybe we swap over to something else. I don't have space to do it, really. Actually, no, we died, didn't we? So we can build a new kit. I'm currently eating a Thai green curry ready meal. Which is, I've kind of been eating ready meals all week. Just because wifey's not here and I'm usually eating on stream. I mean, I basically just live and breathe this game when the wipe comes. So from this Saturday, I'm going to start chilling out again. What if instead of buying a longer stash, you could buy a wider one? Holy, the amount that I would pay to have a 12 wide stash. 10 is hot. 10 is just so abusive. 12 is the primo. Because you can fit 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 6s. 10 is really annoying. Because only 5s work, and combinations of like 3s and 2s. It's pain. PSG won't change it because they want 3 even constant inventory. They probably won't change it because it's like, it's probably impossible to change at this point. Like, I'm serious. It's probably possible for them to actually change it. Okay. So we'll just shove a few things away. I've actually got bits and pieces that I can move. Just shove a couple of grenades in here. It's very useful now that we can use the new finding, sorting, searching system. It's very, very good. Really, really helps. This one's got a couple more spaces in it. I should probably just sell these green flares. I don't know why I'm keeping them really. As I was saying earlier, the signal pistols is kind of stupid. So take this, and the file, if we can. Why won't it fold? I don't know why it won't fold. Can't believe it took us 8 years to get the search system. Man, but it's good though. Someone save me from US West matching. Scav time is like 20 minutes to get into streets. It wouldn't let me fold it. I tried. It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me. Oh, drills are just impossible to find. Drills and sewing kits, so hard to find. It's really good though. The search inventory is like proper good as well. Not just a bit good, like really good. All right. I'm going to have to repair this bad boy to get him to buy it from me. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So this time we're going to get M32. What armors and things have we got? Thors, Carasses, lots of rigs. The rigs are usually like keeping stuff in at the moment, so I think I'll probably just keep them like this. We'll go Thor probably. Repair all of that stuff. Where did I want to go? I need to find drills. I have, yeah, this is 3. Oh wait, hold on, no, it's 4 in the back. Oh, whoops. I thought I'd already done that. There we are. Find on drills. Where did you get drills? Every time I try to get inside Ollie, I'm counting PMCs near where I am. I just can't find electric drills. It's PTSD from last fight. I've not found any stone kits either. Found like 2. Where you find a Tetris? Streets filing cabinets. The question is, do we wait for the Bitcoin barter? It's only on mechanic 2. Actually, I need 2 Tetrises though, aren't I? Is it worth waiting for 2 Tetrises? They only sell for 50k or something. Like 2 Tetrises and green battery. Like if we can find another Tetris, we'll be in the money. Drills mainly in duffels. Yeah, that's the random loot pool though. That's unfortunate. Damn it. That means they're not you're not finding them anywhere like specific. Which is a right bummer. Okay, so we're gonna go VSK this time. So I need to decide where I'm actually going to go. I do need one more. I do need one more of these. Maybe we do just go to customs, see if 114 is open towards the end of the raid, something like that. Finish off like Pokim Hobo, then we can get 0.2 here. Then I can pull the trigger on the injector case and not lose Prep or 2. And then we could just work on grenades. Maybe we go to woods and try and get this thing. I don't know. I don't really know. Anyway, so if we're going to go to customs. Can't buy the B3. So the tech for this is the Cobra. It's got to be the Cobra. And I'll put something like that on there in a minute. Actually, you know what? I'll just assemble this and then we will figure it out. How about that? Problem with duffels is that you're just gambling with finding stuff because that's just the way of things, you know? Fortunately, I kind of did this in a way that roughly makes sense, sort of. A bit, at least. Kind of. It'd be better to do it that way around, but it's alright. It's okay. Right. So yeah, let's go ACHC, and then we'll go modding now. Ah, that doesn't work for this. It'll work for these. Maybe we'll just go PX. They're actually not too bad now. So what we're going to do is we'll look at the spruts. Because I've got lots of things on the spruts. Got lots of X400s. I think we'll X400 it up. Oh no, it's disappeared. Do the child windows disappear? That's actually kind of annoying. If you do that and then you close this, yeah, the child windows disappear. Okay, so we'll swizz it across over like that. There we go. Do it that way. Okay. Is money hard to come by? Yeah, pretty hard, I would say. I have a little spicy little piece of SP6 as well, which we can take advantage of. Does CSA got anything in it? No, it does. It's full of junk. No. Not the junk CSA. Right, we'll buy another CSA then. CSA, my beloved. I love these rigs. Just spin it so it doesn't go to the bottom of the stash. Right, crack these in. Okay, so then we're going to go linked search. We're going to grab the SP5. How much do we want? How much is 100? 30 odd K? Well, that's quite pricey. 50, 60. So we want at least 60. And then we'll have a look at the SP6. May as well take a bit. Let's go 10, 10. Okay, so this is the good mag. This is just for those PMCs we fight off the bat. Okay, I'll take another 40. Sure. Alrighty, okay, then we're going to go with Slayer. We've got lots of Slayers. So that's fine. Splint, bandage, Analgin. I'll just use the one use. S-March. And then, yeah, so customs, we've got 214. We also now just picked up this, which was 204, was it? Dorms 204, which is another safe key, I believe. Yeah, it's the one at the end. Okay, so we've got both 3-story safe keys, which is quite nice. Right, then food-wise... I've now just started taking the max energies. I've kind of got ways to sustain class 3 at this point. I think this is okay, and then we'll probably take a grenade as well. Just take the one. They just kind of get out jail free card sometimes. Ammo, splint, light bleed, heavy bleed, painkiller, serve 12, grenade. I know it's only got 2 uses. But it is what it is. Okay, we've just got to try and... Actually, I was going to try and kill scouts, wasn't I? But yeah, anyway, we're going to go Dawn's 114. I wonder if it's better off going nighttime. Nah, I don't like nighttime. Let's not do that. Ground zero below the main street in crates. Streets filing cabinets? Yeah, I've been trying that. Best things to buy and sell level at Prapor and Jaeger. Buy from Jaeger, sell to Prapor. That's one way of doing it. They cost quite a lot of money to do that though. One random one is you can buy there's only a small number of them, but you can buy barrels in euros. Go on the flea market interface and look up everything in euros and look for barrels. Buy barrels in euros and sell them to Jaeger because you don't need euros and you probably built them up because there's nothing to spend them on. That one's a really weird one. It only gets you a little bit, but better than nothing. We need to find a hand drill. Yeah, I need one too. Construction on streets for drills. Yeah, we just got to look in lots of toolboxes, I think. What traders needed for MP7 ammo? Is it Mechanic 3 for FMJ? I think it's Mechanic. I think. I haven't seen the new open spaces in customs. Apparently they're awesome. Oh, what, from like last wipe? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of like sneaky snipey spots now. I haven't found a single sewing kit yet, level 25. I think I've only found 2. And you always get the KS23? No, because it's barter only, that one. Can you scav into Ground Zero now or not? Or are you still blocked from it? I actually have never tried. I guess that's the deal with... It's probably quite a fun place to go with no PMCs. Sorry, no player scavs, because it's blocked to go in directly. And then you can't get in, like no one's going there from streets, everyone's just playing streets. Because if you're on streets, why would you play Ground Zero? That's pretty funny that it's still blocked. Alright. Okay. Just loot various places to start with. Nice big chunky pistol grip there. Yes, they're like 15k. Which one when I'm doing cross early's no player scavs? Yeah, wait down the clock. And people are probably lower level as well. There's a lot of camping on Ground Zero though. Oh no, it's a sledgehammer, but I don't. Oh, for God's sake, I don't have a bag. I don't have another bag this big, other than ones that are like storing stuff. Okay. New mission. Find a scav with a big bag, so we can take the sledgehammer. So get to be turned over contained in a bus down below. Loose loot. I feel like the drills are loose loot, aren't they? So. I feel like no one spends much time in here anymore. There used to be crazy fights all over the roofs and stuff, like back before Customs was a huge map. There's only so many places you could be. Trader Park was one of the, like, people used to sometimes get, like, 4 spawns, and everyone would fight over Big Red. And there were, like, all sorts of crazy peaks and stuff out the top window, and you got, like, you'd climb up the racks on the inside, and it was insane. Like, the map's so big now that no one does those ones anymore. The dead scav bodies, yeah, have been really good for me. Got some nice armor. Yeah, they're quite good. They are a bit like duffels, I think. You can get drills inside toolboxes, I'm pretty sure. I think they load them out scouts with Pilgrim. Yeah. Scouts don't spawn with big bags that much now. I did do dead PMC, yeah. Okay. Wait, did I bring office? I did. Might go and loot the med box in the corner first. I've got to get these. You know what I should have done? Someone's opened that. I guess they're long gone, I think. Yeah, I think they looted it and bounced. Nice flashlight, bro. This is what I was talking about. You could get up on these things. Like, this is not even a bug. It's just how light works. It's not the one where like the light's like clipping in through the thing, because that's genuinely just how light works. You know, your flashlight's like partly in the way. MP7-1 is a bug? Yes. Haven't seen a single hacker. I felt pretty good despite. I had one guy. I think he was stream sniping me. Actually, I don't think he was a hacker. Was that Scav shouting? Lots of flakes. Peanut had a few. Thing is, he's big enough now for them to want to mess with him. Whoa. We fanning. Not talking about Hunt Showdown either. Look at this one. Think you should be able to put money in the container? I'm sort of like whatever about it. I don't think it matters that much either way. I'm sort of torn. Maybe it would be better in some ways because it sort of limits certain things that they wanted us to actually do as players. Like use the transit system and all that stuff. I think, I don't know. Heavy nerf to BTR on transit. It is. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. I think maybe you guys are right because like people are just not bringing it with them. That's a weird gunshot location. Sounds like in one of the train cars or something like that. But the map doesn't go that far that way. Unless it could be down by the scav actually. Maybe it does curve around a lot by the river. It sounded a long way away, the gunshots. So I was just like, how's that possible? But yeah, I think with the map geometry, I think if you were shooting down by the scav exit, or the boat, I should say, you could get a shot down there. Some of the lot registers on the streets can be opened with a ghost sham register key. I love it when they just copy and paste the model and it opens with like a random key from somewhere else. Yes, Nath, I agree. You should read. You should just read up about it. Go to their website. They've got loads of info. Go and have a read. New since level 2 therapist. They opened ref. That's basically the only new thing. The difference with VAC though is that VAC's tied to like your Steam account, right? Okay, oh, and there's no body here today. How intriguing. If you could add a new map to Tarkov, what would be the overall theme? What would be cool to fight in? And like thematic. Good question. Never really thought about it, to be honest. Like a big city hospital could be kind of cool. A terminal. Doc's cargo ship in the terminal. Do you think it's wise to sell my whole inventory, get scav junk box early? This is a guy that just started the game. Well, you need some gear so you can actually play. You can't just liquidate everything, have a scav junk box, and then... Because then what, right? The scav junk box helps you with storage. Like, a lot of shooting. I did hear a scav, but I don't know exactly where he is. Don't want to get jumped by him either, because I'd kind of rather not use my SP6 if I can help it. Holy hit reg. I'm clearly not used to this gun. Start taking the scav mag or side up for the scavs on spend with good ammo on. I should probably start taking like a suppressed PB pistol. Why'd I kill the first one? Right here. God, I hope there's no one in the window behind me.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Right. Got stuff done with random PB kills. I love it. Oat flake barter. What's up, Giga? How's the raids going? Alright, actually, yeah. Doing okay. So far, at least. Nice. Stack them down. Nest them down. Nest them down. I was saying before, I don't even know if this one is actually a bug. Because the flashlight is actually kind of in the way. Or my hand is kind of in the way of the flashlight. Oh, what's this? Something good? It was just a rig, probably. Oh, no. Val 30. That's kind of cool. Ten SS197 SRs. We're taking the mag? Probably not. Might grab one of the Aramids. Actually, I'll use some of that in a minute. I don't want to use it right away. Right, there's lots of duffels in this building, which is what I quite like. Oh, there we go. NaCl. Who's that?
Вон он, сука!
It's an AI.
Вот хуй!
What kind of audio was that? The audio on the grenade was behind me. Surely, right? And then it blew up in front. That sucks, dude. Stand on the stairs. Maybe it bounced weird. Maybe. General Mosty. With his absolutely cracking nade. Nice one. I thought it was a player. That's why I changed over to the PM Steam bag. So many years of playing the game, you still trust the audio? Well, you have to. What else are you going to do? Stand there? You got to try. You got to try to do something. It's less a matter of trust and more of a matter of necessity. banked it off the roof. I didn't hear it in front at all, though. That's the thing that really put me off. Okay. Well, we did get another one of those. What did I need CPU fans for? I don't even remember now. TNT bricks for security, and then there's like, yeah, there's a couple of random barters, but we'll always find some more. I needed, wait, what did I just say that I had? God, I can't remember what I just picked up. What did I literally just pick up then? Hit the grenade land and that's it. I thought it landed behind. Sounded down to me, I was really confused. I think it was a bit, I think it was just a bit confusing for everybody. Thought I heard two. Oh, there was only one of them. I don't think there were two nades. Audio is probably the best it's been this one. It's true. Stand there and hope the bullets go away. Saw a leak photo with 3 new maps, didn't it? So we're getting closer on this one. Need 2 more of these bloody salines. We're nearly there though. We're nearly there. We're really close. This guy we need, yeah, we need 1 drill and 2 of these sewing kits. This guy we can't do because we need, I mean, we need 15 million drills for that anyway. Can you get water collector higher? Oh, you actually can. Need electric motors for this. Oh no, we need workbench. Nutrition unit requires lavatory, but I haven't got lavatory because you need this thing. Okay. What do we need for nutrition? Because it's not too bad. Heating we can't do yet, but we do need relays and stuff. Okay, fine. Rest space. That can't go because of Ragman. Ready to go though. Gen. Need bulb exits. Alright. What's security actually? Can security go up? Not yet. But we need working LCDs. You can actually make these. I think you can make Nixor lenses as well. Once we get to workbench 2, we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to make those things. Can make these. Don't have these though.
Gold, please.
We'll see. Gecko, thank you for the prime. Okay. Alright, so oh yeah, because we were gonna go and check that, weren't we? But we didn't even make it there. We didn't even make it there. 24 ES lamps? Yeah, it's a bit painful. It's a bit painful. God, we got to kill like 4 more scavs on customs. Should we just push our way through it and do it? Because then it means I can take the injector case with me. Not that I think that really matters that much, but... What do I want to do else? What else do I really want to do? I need to get through this. I need to get through 114. Yeah, we do just need to go back. I'm not 100% sure about the VSK. It was okay. Maybe I just need to get into a rhythm with it. I was sort of struggling a bit, to be perfectly honest with you. VSK is amazing once you're used to it. I'm sure it probably is. Oh, this is going to be expensive. I've got to buy a full kit here. This is not ideal. Not a helmet, but I've got to buy the rest of it. I think we'll go with this one. Yowza. The prices. No, I can't do that grizzly one yet, can I? What did you... Oh, I can't remember. What did we need for this grizzly? Is it Postman Pat? I think it is. Comes after... I need ice cream cones though, really. Which means I need lavatory too. Everything comes down to these drills. And the sewing kits. Yeah, you didn't live long to shoot the VSK enough. I know. That's also like slightly worrying though. I was only shooting at scavs and I was sort of struggling a little bit. For the time being, I've got so little SP6. What I might do is I might just go all in on the SP5. So how much do I need? I need 61 plus another 50. So I need 111. Ouch. 40k. Yowza! Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the Karasa tech. So I've been min-maxing my plates. So I've actually got a class 4 plate that we can put in the Karasa. So the Karasa is now, oops, the Karasa is now 4 and 3. So this is a sort of medium kit. We're not going crazy here, but we're also not going plus 3, which is kind of a recipe for getting dead, I think, at this point. One of those. I don't know if I need the bandage, really. May as well take them. One of those, and then we'll take the PKs. Just gives us a bit more options. Can go away. What else did I need? A splint, I suppose. The reason why I'm not doing this is because I technically need 5 to give in to therapist. Oh yeah, we never made it back for our... Never made it back for our sledgehammer, did we? Sad. Didn't find a bigger bag. A couple of options here. So what about this one? We could do... I think I start making scab BPs, because I've run out of big bags. So I think we start making them. Sausage and a cracker. I used that to barter for this grizzly. Already. It's a godsend when healing up out of raid. Yeah, bag situation's getting kind of annoying. Like I do have these bags, but they're kind of holding stuff. They're like holding lots of things. They're like space efficiency bags. Gonna have to go get another MBSS, I think. Yeah, I should be... I had enough bags, and now I suddenly don't have bags. I did have bags. They're all gone. Okay, water bottle, and then... something else food related. Actually, maybe I'll just eat these. No, maybe I'll do what I did before and just drink this in raid. I know metabolism and everything, but oh god, I've still got to mod this. Oh crap. Do I even have enough money? I've literally this kit's cost like 300k. It doesn't have a side thing on it, does it? I didn't like the PX4 on this, the Pillad. I did not like it. We'll go with something different. It felt like on the other guns, it actually felt okay. On this gun, it felt really horrible. Could do maybe a little aim point. Try this guy. All my bags are full of junk. That's how it goes. Okay, now it's bugged. There we go. Right, let's do it again. We're gonna kill some scavies and see if some kind soul lets us into Dawn's 114. Need to remove the gun shadow. They try to be cool, but they're so shit. Yeah, when they don't work, it's just bad. You need more tack rigs with no plates. I know. I don't have many. I think I actually just used some. Is the problem? Heaven forbid I actually use the kit in game. You know. Backpacks being a problem is a crazy side effect of not being able to spam scav. It's not being able to spam scav and not being able to buy them and not being able to insure them. It's more the insurance, I think. Because normally I get lots of my bags back. You get day packs and stuff back. Because people can't be bothered to like nest day packs inside day packs. So you end up getting them back. The stacking deeper than 7, I feel like it's not necessarily a big problem. I've not really had that issue. I think it's more the fact that there's no insurance. Like, often they just are disappearing out of the economy. The economy is, like, hugely deflationary this wipe, which is good. It's what it needs. Because items are just, like, vaporizing. Insurance is a really annoying system, actually. I think insurance is a lot to answer for in this game's economy. It's unfortunate because it's quite a fun mechanic to min-max the loot. You do the insurance frauding. Without it, you can't, become someone else, which is annoying. 7 backpack stacks is intentional design to stop people from accidentally locking themselves out their accounts. It used to be, it was an issue one time. You had to go and manually amend some guys. Basically, there's like some kind of there's some limit where it breaks the profile if there's too many bags stacked into each other. But it came back because of PvE. So people on PvP typically never get to that point because the game wipes. But PvE has been over a year now. So that one wipe is just like eternal, Yeah, so it's so unfortunate. You could say that about a lot of mechanics. Insurance is terrible for economic balancing, but I find it to be one of the most compelling mechanics BSG has pioneered. It's like the flea as well. It's like really these mechanics are really cool. They have awful economic consequences, but they're really fun. When you're just interacting with them as an individual, they're like really fun mechanics. But the properties of the whole system, of the whole player base together, ends up with like terrible outcomes. People issuing backpacks? No. So they disappear. So you're not getting them back. You're not getting them enough off other people. Joey, thank you for the prime. Okay, well, I don't want to go to dorms yet. So we'll just trundle about for a bit. Long time YouTube viewer, love the podcast. Thanks for all the content. No worries, man. Hey, upgrade already. Nice. Well, we can leave that for some friendly player, Scav. I don't need my helmet. Actually, should I take it with me? I should take it with me, right? Just in case I don't find anything else good. It's uninsured, so. There's a beef cast? Yeah, do exclamation podcast. We should be doing it tomorrow, yes. If all goes to plan. Oh. The gas station rings out across the land. No stash. Is it on Spotify? Nope, it's also on YouTube. On Apple Music, it's on... We use one of those services that puts it kind of everywhere. Not that. Alright. You know what, actually, maybe we'll go down to the Gab checkpoint and have a look and see if it's down in here. It's technically a key spawn. I should have tried this out in the hideout a bit more. I'm not hugely well versed with EVSK. Should have gave it a bit of a run out.
After this, we might do arena dailies, maybe. Is this too risky? This feels risky. This feels horrible. Not gonna lie. I've probably been better than nothing. Thought I heard running. Maybe it was just shots in the distance. Anyway, we'll cross through. I don't need to go down into gas station really. And I don't think Resh was there anyway. There'd have been a lot more shots otherwise. He could be in dorms. I went outside saying that my head is lobster red. Stay inside, kids. Yeah, stashes are dynamic, yeah. My latest fascination was I finally got around to watching the Chernobyl like retelling. Is that just rain or is that someone? I feel like I can hear someone moving right at the edge of my audio. Yeah, it was good. The series, yeah, the one that's like 5 episodes or something. It might just be rain. These so rarely have items. They just never have items for me. I like how eldritch they made the core. In what do you mean? In what way? Yeah, so I've ended up on like, after watching it, I ended up on this like dark fascination with looking up like various criticality events around the world. Highly dramatized, of course. I mean, it's dramatized to tell, you know, the story like a detective story from the aftermath. So like, I mean, the thing is, it's dramatized, but you know, it's a pretty dramatic thing. I can't believe how much of it like actually was based in reality though. Like some of the insane shenanigans they tried to do to like fix it. It's like actually insane. Crazy. Like lunar rovers and stuff to try and clear like the debris. It's like absolutely mental. It's funny we could solve energy problems so easily, but both mistakes. Fukushima and Chernobyl. I don't know enough about Fukushima. What happened? I thought Fukushima just got overwhelmed by the tidal wave and the earthquake at the same time, which was I don't was that whose fault was that? Was that anybody's fault? Was there a design flaw or something? I mean, Chernobyl was definitely a design problem, but I don't know enough about Fukushima. The reason it went down was safe. But someone left a cooling valve locked when it should have been opened. Oh, really? I don't know whether... Do different guns make different... They do make different sounds, don't they? I feel like the VSK is quite clanky. It's making me think that there's, like, other people. Feels like someone else is, like, got their gun ADS or something, or they're, like, shifting their movement or something like that. I don't know. It's hard to explain. As I said, I've not used it very much. I'm not used to the way it sounds. Ground Zero's just won this wipe. Why exactly, I'm not sure, but yeah. Thermite. This is like gold does this stuff. The Bridge of Death is a myth. I guess no one really knows. I guess no one really knows like who was there or whatever. Apparently some of the issues with, or especially with Chernobyl at the time, was like people just didn't really know. Because I looked up some stuff afterwards and it was just like, even the scientists didn't really know. Like people never really encountered like radiation poisoning and stuff. So it was quite, you know, people just didn't know about it particularly because it was like one of the first like big widespread events to happen like that. Kind of wild. AK-12 is good. AK-12 is good, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like the various like other random ones, just like the people just getting like uber irradiated because you know they just do something stupid or whatever, and they're like dicking about with like a with like a disc of plutonium or something, and then they like drop the lid on by accident and freaking irradiate everyone. Like it's insane, actually. It's like quite shocking. Well, there's one core I was reading about, which they called the Demon Core, which it killed 2 people in kind of similar ways. Have you heard the guy that stuck his head in a particle accelerator? No, who was that? Average Demon Core experience. Oh, this has been leaked already, I think. Complainer spin here. Arena pants they wear on Ref 3. Oh no! Big recommend on Kyle Hill for nuclear history mini docs. That does sound good. I don't usually watch that much stuff on YouTube like that kind of thing, but I might do. Ooh, Intel, nice. It's like piqued my interest after watching the miniseries. Oh, I think the thing that I found, do you know what reminded me? It reminded me because that guy on YouTube, the guy on YouTube said he'd been out all day and his head was red because that's also like a radiation burn. Because I looked that up earlier while I was doing something else. I don't remember what. Is it worth it? It's worth it. And there was one, I can't, who was, which guy was this? I think this was, some weird artifact. It looks like red in the distance. Was it Slotin or the other guy? Don't remember. One of the doctors described it as a 3-dimensional sunburn, which is just like what an utterly terrifying description. Awful. And the worst part about it, I think this is like the morbid fascination that you get, like if you get like super irradiated, you don't die straight away either, which is like insane. It's a little bit like the way I was thinking about it in my head, it was like you're playing like an RTS game and you've got your whole base and your front line or whatever, and it's like you blow up the entire base but the front line still exists, so it looks like it's still, you know, you can still go, but when any of your cells try to replicate, the DNA is just such a mess, it's just not possible. Like no cells can replicate anymore. Like it's crazy. It's actually just crazy the way it works. It's like it's just caught my fascination for some reason. I don't really know why. It's just like really like morbidly curious. Which then led me on to a tangent looking at how DNA actually does replicate, and that's a proper like
That's a proper YouTube rabbit hole of like, oh my god, our body is just Factorio. That's a wild trip. Looking at, you know, enzymes that unzip DNA into 2 parts and stuff. Just like, oh my god, I can't believe this is what happens. You know, like I kind of broadly knew, but it's always different when you look into these things and you're just like, you look into them with a sort of mind of like, oh my god, it's actually amazing. I'm very distrustful of this, this here cylinder. DNA replication. It's honestly wild. Like, it's actually wild. It is black magic. It really is. It's like outrageously complicated that that's happening in every cell. Like, it's really, really mental. I hate science, but biology is so interesting. Well, it's all the same. Where is 114? It's not. It's downstairs, isn't it? It's in the other. It's in the other one. Oh, why did I even come in here? Okay, well we'll go back in a second. Science conceptually is interesting. I feel like people only hate like the practical doing of science. Surely. I guess some people aren't interested, but if you're interested in biology, then you're... Oh, someone's been in here. If you're interested enough in biology, then that's kind of the same deal. Also, these things are always more fun conceptually. Because that's quality and style. Yeah, I've watched a couple of their things. I watched something randomly the other day about gravity. On this... this lady's channel. Can't remember her name. She did this thing about gravity and stuff. Like, gravity's interesting. That was the kind of like gravity doesn't exist kind of vibe thing. And space-time is really freaky kind of vibe. It's crazy. It's equally crazy to think that enough ones and zeros gives us this game and stream, and the fact that like you guys are spread across the entire world, and you can watch this in near real time with like a 2 or 3 second delay. The human race is amazing, honestly. Like, we do some incredibly shitty things, but we're still amazing as well sometimes. We're like, it's like both. It's like Tarkov. We hate the game. There's nothing like it. Most schools teach yesterday's science. Well, it's because it's all it's a layering, right? You build it up from the ground. You got to understand the first layer before you look at the next layer. Right, so no one's done 114. God damn. Tarkov is actually just a representation of humanity. How profound. A military gyro tachometer. Who would have thunk it? Got money for the car? I actually don't. Check the cabinets here. Where are the cabinets in this one? Oh no, I did it in this one already. I did those ones. Sorry, I'm being brain dead. I did already check this one. Fun fact, in a vacuum you drop a 100 kilogram object and a 10 gram object, they make it to the ground at the same time. Exactly. Somebody asked me the other day, like, what's the most mind-blowing science fact that you have? Because we were talking about, like, physics and stuff. And I said about, like, sound, but I thought of another one. So the first one, because I guess there's a very different audience today, probably. The first one was that if you take two sounds, like you generate 2 sounds, that are very similar in frequency but not quite the same. There's an effect called beating, where they kind of ring against each other. The closer they are to being the same frequency, the slower the beating gets, because it takes them longer and longer to get out of phase the closer that they're together. So it kind of goes like yang, 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 and as you move the frequencies apart, it goes between the two. If you put one sound in one ear and one sound in the other ear, even though the sound waves never actually combine in real life, you still hear the ringing in your brain, because your brain knows how to combine two audio like sine waves together biologically, which is quite weird. So that was the first one. That was the one I was just like, that's like a mind-blowing fact. The other one was the one I was thinking of the other day was about this nuclear stuff, and it was about the fact that the reactors that are underwater, they have this like blue glow, Cherenkov radiation, and that's like really, really weird effect, because light only, oh god, let me just kill these guys. Light only travels at the speed of light in a vacuum. As soon as you put it in something, as soon as you put it in some kind of medium, water, well, mainly water, air obviously, but the air doesn't have that much effect, but water more specifically, it slows down quite a bit. So speed of light is only the speed of light and constant inside, you know, in a vacuum, whereas otherwise it does slow down in other materials. And if, for example, with radiation, if you've got like gamma rays or something that are, or actually not necessarily that. Let's say just some particle of some kind, maybe like a neutron. Electron probably is the best example. An electron that shoots through the water. It's like, you know, it's being ejected out from the nuclear reaction. Because an electron is like a physical particle. I know wave particle duality, I know. Let's not touch that. But it's like it has a mass. And so it can travel up to the speed of light, right? It's not really constrained by the water in that sense. It can travel faster than light can in water. And when that happens, it creates basically the equivalent, the visual light equivalent of a sonic boom, which is why the water goes blue. It's like so weird. Because the particles can travel faster. So the particles, as an electron, for example, like travels through the water, it makes the water, you know, jump, get excited and give out a photon. But the particle travels faster than the photon that comes out of the particle does through the water. So the particle that comes, the photon that comes out of the excited particle goes more slowly than the particle that came in and did the knocking in the first place. And so you end up with this like this sonic boom equivalent. It's a bit like bullet crack, but for light. It's like super weird. That's crazy. Our brain does that. It is crazy. Same issue with fans sometimes. That's cool. Did they take Colontate off the map? Off Ground Zero, yeah. I think Ground Zero is currently the low-level Ground Zero all the time. For every level, which means no Colontai, no Scav, and high-level Ground Zero currently doesn't exist. Oh. I do need Scav kills, so I'm gonna go and see if I can kill him. Giga, my ADHD is having a field day here. In a good way, I hope. Cigarette. Thought maybe we'd see another scav in here. Hey, Strongbow, what's going on? We were talking science stuff. Again. A light shockwave, exactly. Light sonic boom. Yeah, look up Cherenkov radiation if you're interested to see what it looks like. But underwater, like nuclear reactors that are like encased in water or some fluid of some kind, like heavy water, whatever it might be, some liquid. They like give off this like weird blue glow. It's like really sci-fi, but it's real. It's real because of Cherenkov radiation, and it's basically a light sonic boom. It's awesome. I just recently learned that the speed of light is actually the speed limit of space-time, not so much the speed of light. Indeed. Indeed. Blue glow, you say, new monster flavor. Yeah, light. The speed of light is a weird thing. Really weird thing.
player scouts can still transit to ground zero? Scouts, yes, maybe not player scouts. I don't know why you transit to ground zero, though, from streets. Because if you get into streets, you wait 20 minutes to get in there. In German, Cherenkov radiation is also called Bremsstrahlung, which means braking radiation caused by the radiation being slowed down in a non-vacuum. That's a good description. Mine is 1 billion seconds is 31 years, but 1 trillion seconds is 31,000. More of a fun fact. Oh, that's good. I like that. Now blue glow with actual radiation. Chat, shall I try this one? You should give it a go. They found a fungus at the Chernobyl reactor that's eating the rats. Oh, really? Do I need maps and intel for the intel center? What do I actually need for it? Speed of light's relative? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Well, everything's relative. It's sort of more accurate, I guess. Yeah, as we understand now, the other physics will never travel faster than light. As far as we understand for now. Yes, we need 2 intels and 2 maps. Actually, if I put these out here, does that mean I have the 2 maps? Yes, you can buy these, so that's not a problem. So we just need 1 more intel. Quite good. Yeah, stuff changes all the time. Exactly. Like that thing I was looking at the other day was basically about where we're at, which was trying to combine the fundamental forces together into like a theory of everything, and why scientists basically are struggling between pretty much like everything else, the macro forces and gravity. Well, I say macro forces, I mean like electromagnetism and nuclear science, and then gravity, because gravity is just like so weird. I think this is the last one for Shady Business. Hell yeah. All right. I should be doing refs one, really. Eliminate scouts using an org on any location. Should probably do that at some point. Physics, this isn't possible. Black holes merging, about that. Yeah, there's lots of things we don't know. Check Fence for intel. Actually, that's a good point. Fence sometimes does have intel, doesn't he? Oh, it's in info items, isn't it? Did you see they found a new planet in our system? It was missed by Voyager because it was far away past Neptune. It takes 4,000 years to orbit the sun. I did not. I did not. That's cool. Next scav spawns with the Pilgrim. Also get betrayed immediately. Very high. Radiotrophic fungi. That is cool. It's sure easier than looting streets, I'll tell you that. Which map do I take my Pilgrim lad to? Wait 20 minutes in the queue for streets? I'll take my lad to factory. Actually, I don't have space, do I? I don't know why I'm coming here. There's some very cool theories about how it's likely our universe is inside a black hole. Yeah, because like that sort of makes sense, right? With like the expanding. I think there was some calculation done at some point that the density of the universe is actually consistent with the density of a black hole of the size of the universe. Something like that. I forget what the specifics were. Something along those lines. So. I was driving when you brought it up, but HBO Chernobyl is so freaking good. I watched it twice. I was tempted to watch it a second time. Like it's very well produced. Pin that there. I don't think you need the 1G phone for anything, do you? It's just collector. Does anyone else buy these? A mechanic will. Peacekeeper will buy that. Skier will. So I've already got plenty of money spent with therapists. I'm trying to avoid spending money with her if I can help it. Peacekeeper's probably not a bad shout, actually. I'll do mechanic because I do need more with him anyway. I'll need more with Skier at some point, but he's probably coming later. We're not even at level 2 with him yet. Yeah, I mean, look, it's dramatized for, you know, the show, isn't it? Main composer visited the power plant, new sounds, power plant makes for music in the show. That's cool. Yeah, interesting. The universe is made up of 70% dark energy. We don't even know what it is. What I miss? Ref level 2, and us talking about science. Really, I think we need. I think I need to start selling stuff to Peacekeeper. I really do. Like, Peacekeeper, I'm like really far behind on. I think everybody is. Actually, if I could take that to mechanic, though, I'll probably do that because mechanic is at least sort of within reach, roughly. I feel like mechanic's so far away. It's like doesn't even feel like we can get there anytime soon. It's crazy. You know what? You know what's actually a very good idea is to check what quests actually give you a drill. Who should I turn in chem for? I think it's drill anyway. How many do I need? I honestly think therapist, but just be a bit careful with your prep or rep because it might take you below level 2. The diameter of the observable universe is consistent with the diameter of a black hole of the same density of the observable universe. That's the one, yeah. I thought it was right. Sounds like both are constrained by the speed of light. I think this has to be a coincidence. One thing that I find mind-blowing is we're never actually touching anything. And that anything is comprised 99% of like empty space as well. It's just all fields. It's just fields, all of it. You only ever see something because of the field as well. And like light bouncing back. There's not actually really anything anywhere. 99% nothing. Excellent YouTube channel called Event Horizon. That sounds cool. Now this stuff's awesome. This is the thing though, conceptually these things are always more interesting than actually like working on them. Because working on them is freaking hard. Wait, I need to be in here. Ah, Scav BP, perfect. Yeah, so we need a drill and sewn kit. So where do you get these from? Let me just check. So drill. Electric drills. You can get these from Gunsmith Part 7. Which one's hypothesis testing? Oh, that's Labyrinth. Okay. Gunsmith 7 and Gunsmith 16. So Gunsmith 7 we should try and get towards, I guess, at some point. And then sewing kits. Oh, you don't get given any of them. How awkward. How awkward. Okay, well, that doesn't really help. And we still didn't complete fucking Hobo because we need to kill literally one single scav. Let's just run it back. Do I need more food? Grab myself one more can of juice, drink, whatever I've got. Getting max energy. Take that in. Yeah, I'm just going.
I look like a bit of a hobo. Correcticus, thank you for the 5 Aussie. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, one thing, reality is just how our brain chemistry interprets signals. Yeah. Another life form can see reality as fully different. Yeah. I think that's also the thing that fascinated me about like the radiation poisoning thing, because you can't even see it. You don't even know it's there. You don't even know it's happening, and then you're just suddenly ill, and then you die. It's just like it's just like crazy. It's just crazy. Camp on Shoreline. I'm tempted to go there, but everybody knows to go there, so I feel like Camp on Shoreline's gonna be really busy. I'm level 17, do not have my second large beef can. I think I need to get the interchangeable Ground Zero. You could try Streets. Streets has lots of food. Go to all the shops. You can you make big cans of beef? I think you can, can't you? Or is it only the small ones? Maybe you can only make the small ones. Large beef can. I think you... yeah, you can only make the small one, unfortunately. Damn it. Yeah, Streets is good though, because there's lots of places where there's food. Yeah, essentially stop self-replicating. Exactly. It's like you're actually like fine for a couple of days, but then as soon as you need new cells and some old cells start dying off, that's it. You're done for. It's like really crazy. It's like it's mental. It's actually insane. Because your DNA gets like super fried to the point where it can't like get fixed. There's that guy in Japan who got like omega radiated and they managed to keep him alive for like 86 days or something. That's why I was scared of electricity but not fire. You can see the fire, but a live wire looks like anything else until you accidentally create a circuit. Yeah. I was reading these things just on Wikipedia. Other than the Chernobyl show, I haven't like watched anything. I just was reading these things on Wikipedia. How the raids been today? All right. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. An inhumane test. I'm talking about the accident though. The one where the... Was that the one where they were mixing the thing? I can't remember. I've read so many of them, I actually can't remember now. I spent a measly 400 count posters, still don't have ref. Oh my god, really? They give you 3 though! It's a paid, hidden behind the thing. That was really hidden. Most of the ones I was reading were like accidental ones. Almost all of them. Basically people messing with nuclear stuff. And then getting griddled. They did some super messed up experiments too, I'm sure. There was one I was reading about where the Americans injected some guy with like polonium, I think it was. Was it polonium? Maybe it was plutonium, I can't remember. Yeah, actually, I think maybe it was plutonium. Because they thought he had like incurable cancer. It turned out he just had a... It wasn't just him, there was other people, but I think everybody else did actually have incurable disease. But he just had like a misdiagnosed like stomach ulcer or something. Maybe that's the one you're talking about actually. The most radioactive man. Because he had the highest dose over a lifetime of any individual person. But they never told him that it like had no benefit to him. Because they thought he was gonna die anyway. Like it's really weird. Really weird situation. Americans just lost a couple of nukes, like just lost them. Yeah, didn't they lose one in Greenland? Yeah, that's how all safety and security rules are made. Yeah, somebody dicks about, someone gets irradiated, and then everyone says, maybe let's not do that again. That is usually how it goes. You are right. You are right. That was a proper load of garbage in there, wasn't it? Yes. Ever hear about the guy who built a nuclear reactor in his kitchen? I think I remember hearing about something to do with it, but I don't remember any of the specifics. You know what? The RFB space is actually kind of cool, because it means you can put a suppressor on the RFB. Plutonium fire is probably what you're thinking of. As the guy was making nuclear slush and they wanted to do it faster, increasing the amount of uranium they were making led to an active criticality. It's honestly, it's madness. The amount of criticalities that there have been. I find it so fascinating. I'm doing good, by the way. I'm doing good. I'm well. I'm at a bit of a stuck point. I need to do 114. I just saw someone. I think he might have just wandered off. He might have been doing customs office, in fairness. Just into videos about all the orphan sources. This is also awful. There was one... Someone's doing Sturman cosplay. There was one out in Eastern Europe somewhere where these dudes just found a core. It was supposed to be a power core for something remote. And it was in the snow, and it was just like with a meter of melted snow around it, and they were like, yo, this thing makes heat. It's awesome. And so they like made a campfire around it, like leaned on it, sat next to it, whatever it is, like an actual radiation source, and they all ended up getting sick. There, to be fair, I think one of them did die, but the others were like kind of okay. But you can't tell. I mean, it's the crazy thing about it. You just can't see. You can't see it. So you don't know that's happening. And it doesn't necessarily do anything to you straight away. Like, it's so freaky. I didn't think this one was in Russia. Maybe that was another one. That was probably another one. This one wasn't in Russia. This was somewhere else. I can't remember when this one was. I don't think it was in Russia from memory. Anyway, it's all madness. It's all just such madness. It was in Georgia. That was the one I was thinking of, yeah. I'm sure there's probably one in Russia as well. Like, there's just millions of them, it seems. Can't help ourselves but make our stuff go critical. It's nice to know I don't need flash drives anymore. That is quite relieving. Hopefully I don't just get shot doing this. Is that Saiga nicer than this UMP? The issue I have with the UMP is the ammo. This is just good to just store some components. More than anything else. 114, you say? The only key I have two of?
Yeah, I don't have that one. I should probably undo this now.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь
Whoa.
его!
The freaking drop shot. I don't really like it when scavs do that, because no one would actually do that, right? It's a very odd thing. Oh, he's got a butt pad, though. What don't I care about? Probably the med tools, maybe? Med tools, okay. Actually, a hawk. Give it to the hawk. 2 level 16s behind? Nah. Ever played any Fallout games? I played a little bit of one of them. Should we just peace out? I don't need to fight this guy. We could just peace out. Is there someone right here? I swear I heard something. Did I hear something in here? Can't quite see through there. I should have stayed here, really. What do we think? Is he gone? He kind of went back. I want to sort of... I want to get to a place I could see. He's not there. He's not there. Depends, like, what he's trying to do. Maybe go round. Got to go a way that's going to be surprising.
You can see... That's just a scav, I think. See over the wall from on top of the trash pile next to the train. I know. I'm pretty sure this is just a scav. Drop bag? Yeah, I should do. Scav aggroed onto me, or... Wait, where's my bag gone? Wait, where has my bag gone? Oh, it's here. Good. MBS is much smaller than you give it credit for. Scav activated on him, 100%. I don't know. So, BPO with the woods, do tough guy, maybe shoot one and take 2 PMCs in Sturman. What a raid. Go back this way then. Oh, just a scav, actually. I didn't actually kill anybody though, so I don't... I don't think anybody could be stream sniping me because I didn't actually kill anyone. I'm sort of inclined to think that both me and him pulled back. I don't know how realistic that is, but... We both pulled back to go a different way. We're doing food. I've got food here. Okay, so I wanted to get to 114. A wizard, but trying to act not so. I mean, maybe. I'd say the susometer starts going, ticking up a few notches, but it's not cut and dried. You guys are way too sus. Yeah, I don't think it's someone cheating then. I just think we coincidentally went the same way. Because he pulled back, and to be fair, I was like, I think he might have pulled back. I think he went back before I did. He may have thought I was cheating.
He pulled back and disappeared off before I moved. Honest thought on the wipe so far? I think it's fun. I think they could have done stuff differently that was better, but... Did you guys hear something? With these duos? I feel like you're better off like... It looks like a scav. Usually find you're better off just like moving completely. I wouldn't be half surprised if he went into the shoreline transit. Second dude's just going to be nowhere to be seen. There's no way to flush him out, really. Sometimes they take their buddy's gear and run immediately. Sometimes they wait for all eternity. Just wait for the whole rest of the raid. I can't tell. I don't know where he is, so we're just going to bail. SP5 is so good now. It is decent, yeah. I'll eat that in a minute. Right, I want to go check 114. What I want to do. What time is it? 18 minutes left. Close to the end. Likely in either the shoreline transit or the containers. I think so. Anyone know which arena key is better?
Previously it was Grumpy. I don't know anymore. They might have changed up the spawns, the loot pool and stuff. So I don't know yet. Grumpy used to be insane for ammo. That was the deal last time when people were using the keys. I like that they've made this jump in less, like, cursed. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a freaking chair. Okay, a fairly secure place to eat the soury. Good, here we go. Love opening a door for third floor and getting spike and then just dead. I like that. Who camps third floor? Voron was the best key left. That's right. Was that the power station one? Four still not open. Ah, God! Someone's opened all the safe rooms, but none of the. Wait, hold on. Are these two completely? Oh wait, no. It is these two. It's 114 and 104. Someone just opened these ones. God damn it. Well. We'll see if somebody has not done the filing cabinets. I mean, it looks like they have. Pretty safe to say this is done for. Is there a bar to 114? Nope. Ledge drop? Nope. Not unless you've got like the secret tech, and you've got a strength stim that gives you plus 20. Like you got to do like all sorts of shenanigans to make it work. Gosh darn it! Just have to time it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that, I don't think. Another poster down the drain. Ah. You have to time it so you bounce off the ground. I don't know how to do that. We're gonna end up spending the rest of the raid just like bunny hopping. I tried it on offline and I couldn't get it to work. God, that made me jump then. I killed 3 guys trying to get it, did it myself. Got pocket naded by a scav. Oh, poster ref quest. I see. So I thought you were talking about the drop down. I guess we'll take it. No, arena poster doesn't go into secure. Apparently it goes in the docs case if you have a docs case. Goes in that. Wait, what's my extract? Yeah, it is CB 1011. 76, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Can you put docs insecure with the poster in it? I think you can. Someone was saying you can. I don't know whether you can or not. Someone was saying you can. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, no, it's too late now. I didn't go into 3. I've got keys for 3, the safes. But I didn't go in. Is it too late? You know what? It's perfect time, actually. I've got food. We'll go back. So we've got time. It's okay. There's like no one here, right? By the time we get back, there'll be no one there. I should probably keep some stamina in case I get shot at. Empty wallet secure, but not if I had cash. I don't know. Some people are saying that you can. No, I don't know. Famous last words. That's being part of how I get knowledge about EFT. No worries. No worries. It's a pleasure. I enjoy it. I do. I genuinely do. You wouldn't want to work the wipe like this like I do if you didn't enjoy it. Like every day there's something new, something cool, something different. Right, so yeah, we're going to go back in. We're going to go and check the safes. At the very last minute. And this thing. It's never too late to die in dorms. You're damn right. Oh, I did that one already. I don't really have that much great stuff, to be honest, so I'm not actually that bothered. So, we may as well, because maybe we get an intel or something, who knows. We've got 5 minutes to get there, 5 minutes to get back. Quick in-out, easy job. You know how it goes. You know how it is. Did I go in 3? I don't think I did this time. I went round and I went into 2 to go and check 114. So yeah, I vaulted in here and couldn't get out again. I had to fight a duo and died. I had Mr. Killer Mask at the back of the corridor and Mr. Magnum Buck Shotgun at the front, and it was, I would say, extremely obnoxious is how I would talk about it. Oh, no one's been in there. Very nice. Let's have a look. What's in here? Euros? Slim Diary and more euros. Get rid of that. Put that in there. That in there. Right. Go to the other end. Pins box, may as well. A whole gun. It's a VSS. We'll be taking that then. Checking jackets. If I see them, yeah. Press. Boo. Someone was here. I swapped over something into this. And then maybe they found like an MPVV or something. Something big. Oh. That's just a scav. Okay. Can't buy mags with G28. Yeah. Where are the jackets in this building? I can't remember. I checked in the other one, but so it's a horse. Nice guy pass. More rubles. Probably get rid of the helmet, ZSH1M. I don't think this is gonna sell for much. Oops, pressed the wrong button. What did I throw on the floor? The euros. There you go. This, and then we can take... time's ticking down. Get rid of the med tools. I've got enough med tools. Can't remember where the jackets are in this. guy been checked? I only tend to check the jackets in the other room. In the other one. Right. We gotta go. Actually, maybe I'll check this one. Endless loot. Okay, no. Now we do have to. No, we do have to go. I'm not going to take advantage of it, but the rest stuff is kind of stupid crazy. I'm crazy about GP coins. Didn't buy anything from the battle pass last wipe. Oh yeah, because you can keep doing the battle pass and you can get stuff this wipe. Which is actually kind of mad. Because you can unlock GP coins and stuff, Lego medals, this wipe, using battle pass points. What's the requirements for Ref's quest? 20. Ref's quest, 20, yes. You know what? Now that we're very close to the end, I'm gonna cut across. Rather than go my usual path, I'm gonna cut across. We could run into scavs, but so be it. I learnt my lesson the other day, jumping over this area. Really curious how well geared we've met on Ground Zero. It's probably because people are just on there thumping Timmies for fun. You know? Because there's no low-level Ground Zero now. Nikita's probably gone, that's not hardcore. Is that a thing? Can you vault whilst eating? No. Any point of BP points? The point, I guess, is... yeah, I jumped over here yesterday and got my ass handed to me. Didn't make it. It surely was a sad time. Actually, you know, I guess old gas could be open. Let's go and check. Yeah, I jumped over the wall. As a PMC was coming towards me with a pistol, he fired at me, I fired at him, but he caught me in the leg. So I painkillered behind the thingy. He chucked a grenade. I ran, but while I was like painkillering and dodging the grenade, a scav came from the right-hand side and blew my legs out with express buckshot. So I ran out of stamina and then died because the PMC shot me in the face. It was like a proper tag team, like duo squad between the random AI scav that decided to turn up and just like screw me and the PMC that I met. It's not open. Do you know of a fix for the anti-cheat connection fail bugs that's been going around? No, I've seen Stankrat talking about it. I haven't had it myself, so I haven't looked into it much more, to be honest with you. Yeah, I got buckied. Could have grabbed the site from the SKS, I could have, but then I needed to drop something else, and there wasn't really anything else I wanted to lose, to be honest. Not the kiepka. What's the second thing he says? Yabone or something like that. Because I learned recently that kepka means cap, which means PMC. It's slang for a PMC. Oh, lol? Oh, is that sniper? I think you're doing Tarkov shoot at 3 PMCs and that's 25 meters on Ground Zero. Apparently Airy did it on Ground Zero. He's a much better bolt action guy than me, so apparently that is the way. Or at least a way. It got dark again, guys. The high level, the queue was already removed before. It was. I think it was to stop player scavs from queuing in. It's fucking in Russian. What's the Cyrillic version of that? How would that be written? Oh yeah. Shelf in the warehouse have dock case right now, whatever. Hoppity! Well, at least we finished the scav kill one, and we finished the daily. So at least that's good. Ah, I'm Canadian. I have a Serbian friend that I play with, and he translates for me. That's good. Which guy was this? Wait, what? When was that? This feels like a long time ago. When was this? What happened in this raid? The dude in the bushes that had a boy with a frag? Oh, the scav boat guys. Forgot about them. Yes, you're right. Forgot about them. Feels like a long time ago. Yeah, you're right. The guys who jumped down by the smuggler's boat. Yeah, and then I did the loop around, and the boy made around to shore. Yeah. I get so like locked in when I'm playing the raid. I get like short-term amnesia from what actually happened. Yo, thanks for the woods tip on finding Salewas. Found all of them in 4 raids. Yeah, it works. I do know what I'm talking about. Then open this door. It's actually getting warm. Get more airflow. Tarkov blackout. I'm sure it is, right? It's like high intense. You know, it's an intensive thing playing this game. Like it takes up a lot of mental energy. So it's like. I'm sure that happens with lots of stuff, right? You're so like focused that your brain kind of loses, it sort of deprioritizes the memory side, I'm sure. Okay, so I got an RFB spacer, which is kind of cool, because I got myself an RFB previously. So technically this thing can take other stuff now. Not that I have a suppressor put on it, but it's the next step towards greatness. Right, I don't even need flash drives anymore. What do you need them for at all? After you've done the 2 quests? Anything? 3 need to be found for Intel Center 2. Okay. So that means 6. I found 3. Okay. Ronin Respirator, my beloved. I was on streets earlier, and I looted this first. And then I looted this afterwards. My scout, like we were just cruising around streets. Absolutely dialed in with class 4 all over the whole head. Class 5 on the Corund. Beastly. I can't understand why they nerfed Mark Room so hard. I did 5 runs of RBVO. Best I got was one full room with a Bitcoin. Every other time it's just been almost empty. Is that even, like, when did you do that, Marco? Was that today or yesterday? Paul will put me off Tarkov to my current break. I just have the focus after work day to play well. That's true. Hey, next. Thanks, man. Every hideout model doubled in requirement? Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. So I've got to level up Mr. Mechanic now.
Gold, please.
We did the daily for the Jägster.
Keep up the great work.
Yo, Fumin, thank you for the 18 on the Prime. Thank you, man. Nobody wants to play Quest this way? I don't mind the first ones. I mean, I want to keep up with the trader as they come through from BSG. Ah, yes, Pokemon Herbo. Good.
Guess the question is, am I going to shaft myself at this point? So now I've got 46, so that's going to go down to 25. The thing is, we should be able, by the time that level 3 traders come through, we should have been able to do this, right? I'm going to get the injector case, I think. Because the ammo cases are good for space. But I'll fill them and then that'll be it. I'll just fill up a few more slots and that'll be the end of it. Whereas the injector case is actually like a good thing. Because as I piece together bits of the kit, I can put them in the injector case and slowly build up like my repertoire of injectors so that I've got them at any time if I need them, you know. So like I'll find an ETG, put that in there, an SJ12, and put that in there, etc, etc. It's like a get out of jail free card, you know. So we're gonna do that. You bloody bastard. He's not happy, Mr. Skid. He's not happy. He's not happy, mate. He's not happy. Double page. Do you need any more paids? You need one for the cult circle. Other than that, cult circle. No, we can just freely barter paids into Salabers every time. Wonderful. It's nice to know when those things kind of, you know, stop becoming as critical. It's quite good. And we've got VSS as well. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Alrighty, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we'll sell the condensed milk. Will mechanic take foxes? No. Skier, Ragbad. I feel like Ragbad's going to be slightly problematic, actually, because he doesn't really buy anything. I could sell him... So it's a bit glitchy. Is that VLC or is that the link? Hold on. Must be VLC. Hold on. Let me just reopen it. It's going like, it's like pausing every like so often. Still kind of doing it. It's still doing it, it's weird. I feel like it's more obvious on that song than others. Whatever. I don't know what's wrong. Probably needs a restart or something. Right, fine, so, yeah, so where were we? I think... Are you USEC? Yeah, I'm always USEC. Hate my little alpha container? Nice you can set your sash? Yes, it's very good. I'm hoping that people can get theta. Yeah, Scav Junk Box takes care of therapist. Exactly. Buy a Scav Junk Box and therapist, that'll fix it. There's not really any good tricks with Jaeger. I don't find. Prep or like you just kind of have to buy stuff off them, and that's sort of the end of it. There's only one trick which I saw, which is if you go to the flea and you look up every item in euros, then you go to weapons parts and you go to vital parts and barrels, you can buy all of these and sell them to Jaeger, and he will buy them. So you can cycle through a little bit of euros because you've probably got more euros than you like. There's nothing that you can really do with euros at the moment. It's like very, very limited. So like random pistol parts, like some flashlights and stuff. Jaeger only buys specific things. If you can find, maybe you can find some more stuff that Jaeger will buy. Maybe like the receivers. I don't know if he's going to buy those, but dog tag case parts. Yeah, I need a military flash drive for that one. I don't have a military flash drive for him, annoyingly. So what I'm thinking, I think I might get rid of some of these Juk presses because I've got quite a few class 4 plates here and there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid, I'm going to keep one because I want one to do the barter. So we'll take that one. The class 3 plates can go into anything. Let's get rid of that one. I think I've got, so then I've got one. Oh no, that's my last one. The one that I actually want is to take out this, I think. Put that up there, because I want to take this. I'm just gonna push this stuff over for a second, so I can move this elsewhere. Will that go into that? It will, for the time being. I can move these things out. Actually, I need to sell these two bits. Rapport, Jaeger, Skier. I just think who's going to be next? It's going to be Peacekeeper, right? Take the 2 plates out. Maybe I'll sell this to Peacekeeper. Maybe I'll start selling loads of stuff to Peacekeeper. 33k, like this is going to be insane. It's just, this is such an insane amount of money. GG's for the Ledex? What do you mean? Literally looting every bag and raid and stacking them? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is what we need to do. It's just annoying because a lot of the traders just won't buy the stuff. So the skier is done. The next priority is probably mechanical ragman. None of them want to buy these things, so. And then after that, it's going to be Jaeger, I think. Therapist kind of takes care of herself. Maybe we'll just do them to Prapor for now. Or I do one to him, one to him. Something like that. Okay. Cowboy hat. How many of these do I have? One. You need these for Ragman later. Horse is always useful for random things. Yeah, don't have enough of that. Should probably start crafting more of these though, I think. Scav BP. Oh no, I got more. What did I do? Oh, I moved the wallet. God, all of a sudden I was like, what happened? It's because I moved the wallet. Oh my god. That for a second I was like, what did I do? You know, sometimes where you do something in the EFT and it's like for some reason it's gone. There was a split second there that I thought I'd absolutely shafted myself. That's hilarious. I just spawned next to Reshala, what the hell? Why would he spawn all the way by the train tracks? You heard it here first, my friend. You heard it here first. That's how it goes sometimes. Well, I died. I died on entry, yeah. Yeah, panic mode activated? Absolutely. Okay. Okay. We need to get rid of some other stuff as well. So let's have a look through a bit more systematically then. Sometimes it shows up and it doesn't let you use the thing. I don't know why. Search in equipped gear. Oh, I've got some FMJs as well. All right. So actually, we could do this. Do this on the trading menu directly. So we can have a look for some other food and things. These ones I want to do nutrition too. But I can't do that until I have lavatory. That's why I was keeping the the oat flakes for, because then I can make slickers.
Goal.
Should be quite easy. What about MREs? You only
Been
need so
watching
many
your content
MREs.
mostly on YouTube Live. Been absolutely loving the streams from the beefiest of Vegas.
Thank you very much. Dom or Tersh, thank you so much. Just gonna restart my game. Yes, no worries. I'm glad you've been watching. It's been a good time. It's been a good time so far. Well, I'm just gonna quickly press this button while we reload. I'm actually gonna go and get a glass of water too. Something's happened so that all the traders have like nothing in them. Is it actually just broken? I think it's fully broken. Like actually busted. Delete. Play. Alright. Good to stretch the legs for a bit as well. Being sat up for so long. I like the fact that I switch between like the kneeling seat and the normal sitting seat because I get kind of tired being in whichever one position the whole time. It's kind of annoying. Why are you caught in skiers so? Because he's gonna break my kneecaps, crapper. If I don't do what he says. He's gonna hit me in the knees. Don't let him get me. Yo, how'd you like the ability to build the gym? I've got the wall tear down, but I can't build the gym. I'm not sure. I haven't found a sledgehammer, unfortunately. Well, I actually did find one, but I didn't have a big enough bag, which is a bit of a bugger. So, unfortunately, I'm not there yet. I'm right at the start. Right, anyway. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, this is the no offense, right? And he wants grenades. Well, I may as well just give them to him. I'm gonna do it at some point. Loyalty buyout. And a safe corridor. Yeah, okay. He wants a mill. Well, that's the easiest way to self-sabotage. But yeah, right. So what I was doing was I was going to the Jägster. We were gonna have a look through our random stuff that we've got. So I think maybe we're going to sell... Yeah, Ragman doesn't like anything, does he really? Normally never feels like a problem, but... It's nice seeing it laid out like this. So mechanic buys like random barter items. Anything that's to do with sort of electronics, he will buy. But none of the actual stuff. Got a lot of wires. Should probably stop looting wires. Interesting. Peacekeeper. Guns, ammo. Mods.
few more of those kinds of things. Then buy all these. So I was holding off on these ones, these thin diaries and stuff, just because I know there's a barter for the Thor. So I was going to hold off for these. I think you need some of the other ones. But anyway, let's get rid of the Dan Jackals. I don't think we need that. Yeah, manuals for the library. You only need 5 MRE? I think so. Yeah. This is the problem, because we don't have like a good way of tracking stuff in game. I don't actually enjoy tracking stuff outside really with items. Yes, you need 5 for humanitarian supplies. You also need them for refreshing the factory exit key. You need like 3 escorts. To be fair, that's not really a big problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just sell the other 2 then. Okay. Good sir, I can have some toothpaste. I found 1 until now. Kind of, yeah, medical spawns, like those, the ones that spawn like general items, like toilet paper and that kind of thing. There are other ways you can barter for them as well. You need 2 of the other types of toothpaste. It just kind of sucks. How did you come up with the name Gig Beef? It was it was from like an in-joke years ago with a bunch of buddies. We were just like the beef this, the beef that, just beef everything. And yeah, I had to change my handle in game. I think someone took my name somewhere, and I had to change something else. And there was a guy called Gigabyte in another game that I played, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I just kind of took it. I set him the Geiger counter. And yeah, I've thought about changing it so many times, but I've just got a lot of history on it, so I haven't. So now that's it. That's gonna be it now forever. Gigabyte my ass. That would have been good. What were you holding the rechargeables for? I think I'm holding them for... Three need to be found for Signal Part 2. And 1 barters for the Magpul MOE handguard. I think that's why. So I do need 4 in total. Okay. Well, that's definitely given us some extra space. Means we can actually put the VSS in there. SP5. Nice. Can you buy mags for this thing? You can buy 2s. Probably can't buy... Probably can't buy 20s, I wouldn't think. Oh, you can barter? For a manual. Oh, great. Do you choose DSL? I think I've got it toned down to the mid... Oh no, I've got it on normal at the moment. I've just got it on native right now. It was I think I turned it down when it was really hot because it was making the room like really hot. Like it's pretty funny if you go into like let's see, if you go into the hideout for example, I'll tell you it makes a difference. Oh, sorry guys, so you should have told me I've got this made it this big. You're just like seeing me huge. Have your content perfect balance of sweaty, gay, big, chilled, casual? Went to the wrong extract. Oh dear. Right, yeah, big beep, exactly. So right now, my setup is using 620 watts, which I don't think is too bad. If I swap this up to 2.25 DLDSR, we're now using 700 watts. So it's like nearly 15% more energy to run it in this res. It's like it's actually quite fun. It's crazy that that happens. I should probably put it on the middle one. The middle one's quite good. I quite like the middle one. You get a bit of sharpness, but you don't get like the insane power surge. It's alright at the moment because it's much cooler outside than it was before. So it doesn't really matter as much now. Right, so now we did customs. Okay, now we can just like wander around and do some other bits. Hand over the package from the depot. Where exactly was the depot package onwards? So, because Woods is like kind of chill, we might also find some of the things we're after. Sewing kits and stuff. Woods is quite good for that. Let's see. So, it's in here. This could potentially spawn in here. So we basically just got to wander around until we find the BTR. Right, we did easy money part 1. Did easy money part 2. I should really be doing this one. Should really be doing eliminate 5 scouts, so using an org. I'll have to job the orgs into here though. That's the technical term, by the way, if you were wondering. Can't do anything to this, can you? No, it just sucks. The A1 org is just bad. Oh yeah, I was making stuff in there. Do I have enough car kits to make anything here? They're kind of damaged, but not really. I still need to sell some bits, honestly. Still need to sell some things. I think it's time to start selling some parts. Actually, what I should do... I'm slowly upgrading this ADAR. Maybe I'll do this manually, actually. Otherwise, it's going to rip itself apart, I think. And that's going to be bad. It's going to make a right mess. Make a mess of my lovely stash. There we go. I think we just sell some guns. Because we can actually buy guns now, so it's not really as big of a problem as it was. I think we get rid of the Clins and the Kedders. As much as I've enjoyed them. I think we get rid of them for now. Get rid of the 74U, get rid of the ADAR. We've connected that to that, so that's better. We just need more space. I wonder, is the VSS like flattenable? It is. We could buy those magazines, so it's fine. Yeah, because this does save quite a bit of space on the VSS. There we go. That's more like it. Something had to be sacrificed for the cause. Just how it be. I think you can buy these org mags, which makes it even more annoying. That is highly compromised, I tell you. I don't even have that much M855 left, to be honest with you. I think I've only got what I've got because I found a box of 100. Actually, we should be using the FMJ in tandem with it, otherwise I'm genuinely going to run out. These two were both... Oh, wait. These ones are going to be bad. Do not use. Terrible. This one is good. Friendship. This one is sort of okay. In the middle somewhere. Hopefully it packs them in the right order, otherwise I'm going to be sad. All right. So yeah, woods it is. Well, actually, this is a good question. What stims have I got? I've not even looked. I've got ETG. I've got SJ6. I've got 2 Propitols. I've got Adrenaline. Maybe we'll just keep Adrenaline in there for the time being.
So the ones we're missing is Augustin, SJ12, and Mule. Those are the 3 that we're missing. But it's not too bad. Could be worse. Certainly it could be worse. Okay. Well, that's made a bit of a mess, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, right, so woods it is. So we're going to go to woods. We're going to see if we can trundle around, kill some scavs, and maybe we will... Actually, how many of these half-masts? How many half-masts do you need? 7. And we're going to keep getting them then. Got to keep getting them. If you get the 30s for the org, yeah, I know. That's the issue. It's just like you can't get 30s easily. Balancing, let's go. I'll balance you up. Prepare to get balanced. Prepare. VSK is such a vibe. Shame the ammo is unobtainium, and when it's unobtainium, you already get the VSS SR3M. SP5 is good though. SP5 is like, I would argue that the VSS is already kind of overpowered at level 2 traders, but take your second org for another 30 rounder. Packing a pack is still a thing? Yeah, up to 7. What's the scoop on euro and dollars? Sell ammo to Peacekeeper? Yeah, you got to sell stuff to Peacekeeper for dollars. You can pick up stuff in Raid. There's more big stacks of money in Raid these days. Euros is just weird. Euros is every time it's on reset, buy all of the Euro pistol barrels and sell them to Jaeger. That's the idea. I should have done that before, actually. I was telling people this trick and then I actually didn't bother doing it myself. Yeah, SP5 is good. It's got nice damage. Right. Bam, 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 bam. Crypto scams. What's going on here? People telling each other they have sub 80 IQ. All in a day's work on the internet. All the people on all the people on YouTube finding out. That it's level 20 capped for ref. Just left them all hanging on the video because I've been streaming. Maybe that's why so many people came in to ask, because they were going to put something on the video and then they were like, actually, I'll just come and I'll just come and ask him live. It makes sense. It all makes sense. Too much for the IRL replies. Base org's not actually that bad with stage traders. No, it's not that bad. You don't know how much the BTR... Oh, wait, hold on. How much is the BTR? I didn't bring any money, so I'm not going to be able to go to the BTR base because you're not going to... I'm not going to be able to pay him. That's a very, very, very good question. Ren the Foxo. How much is the BTR's the same price, isn't it? Isn't it about the same as it was before? 15k to get on, 70k for cover fire? Okay. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. You've saved me. I'll just take 20k or something. Wait, you need to be able to get back as well, though, right?
Omega lol timing? 100, yeah, 100%. I'm going to take 35 grand. You could take the train. That's true, but often you probably don't want to take the train. Sewing kits, I've only got 2. So I'm not sure. Sewing kits are turning out to be unobtainium this wipe. They're the new gas analyzer. They're the new green battery. They're the new e-drills. Although drills are also annoying. They're the new whatever. Like with each wipe, there's always some like hardcore pain one. Selling a mint M4 gets you a ride and a half in the BTR. Great hardcore moment. That's more to do with the sale prices of stuff rather than the BTR's cost. Found a ton in Farm on Shoreline. I should probably just go there at some point. I don't really have anything to do on Shoreline is the problem. I'm not questing anyway. I think they just tried to slow down LAV2. Yeah. Splint for the train jumps back. BTR will likely leave you if you want to leave the area. Yeah, that's fair. Can you get heaps of sewing kits? Where are you going, Jasper? Just to kill some scavs in PvP hardcore. My best loot swipes from stashes and dead PMC body spawns. They are good, those. 2 sewing kits as well. Yeah. The problem with those, though, is stashes and PMC dead body spawns. I think that might just be luck. Because stashes and dead PMC body spawns can kind of spawn anything. They're like one of the generalistic loot spawns. A bit like duffels. Which is fine, because you can find anything in those things, but it's it doesn't necessarily help other people find the same items, if that makes sense. Shoreline scav base? I don't know. We could try scav base as a scav as well. We could try that, because apparently people are getting into Shoreline quite quickly as a scav. You have the outskirts extract, but get to the train depot anyways. You can always do the transit to factory. Works pretty well. That's horrible, especially if you looted, but at least it's an option. Oh, it depends what you mean. If you mean do the transit in inverted commas, then fair enough. Customs nib ZB11. Okay. Yeah, that's true. The customs buildings next to the extractor are stacked. Yeah, like it's up this guy, folks, for killing time with you all. Thanks, thanks. To change the transit cheese, it doesn't count as a survive for tasks. Oh, really? How did they do that? Scavving on Shoreline, yikes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the scav base is, you know... Scav base is supposed to be good, and if the queue's short, it's 20 minutes to get to the streets, so... Gotta do what you gotta do. Right, so we want to kill... Yeah, we want to kill scavs, and... take the BTR, maybe, at some point. So I'm going to run over to Ammo Shack. This is actually the spawn that I like. I have the definite advantage on this spawn over the other players who spawn in this area. Usually I just kind of let them go, to be honest, but... Streaming on something else? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Find factory pretty survivable? Are you mad? I would say that is a hot take. Let's have a look, see if we can spot anyone from here. Yeah, scavs don't seem to spawn here at the beginning anymore, which is annoying. I used to just like farm them endlessly. Got to see if PMC boy comes out.
usually somebody on the other side. You'll see them running past at some point. Just want to see if there's any scavs who spawn early, because occasionally they still do. But it is quite unusual. Once you get factory key, it's way more chilled. Oh, yeah. The only saving grace now, though, is that you can go out to gate 0 even without the key, because you used to need the key for all those other extracts, but now you don't. You only need it for med and cellars, which is way better. Okay. I don't see anyone. Any scavs? Any PMCs? No. Gate 0, the one opposite 1986. Opposite right. It's the one where 1986 where you go down the ramp, right, left, right up the ramp into the back. It's one of the spawns. Seems pretty empty. It's from behind, but that's fine. Attacker Big Boy. Nice. That's its pet name, by the way. Oh, scabby boys, I would like to shoot you. Tool sets! You see? The bodies can spawn basically anything. I wonder if anybody did spawn down there. I thought Ref and usually thought it was Ross Kemp. Wait, is someone doing green flower already? That's bizarre. How weird. How's the org treating you? I've only just picked it up. As of right now, I don't really know. That's some shooty shoots right up there. Quite close to Sawmill, actually. Oh, 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 oh. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Come on then, BTR, let's go. Let's go, baby. Ah, talk to the. What's the news? Take a ride. Train depot.
Ща начнем движение.
Won't leave me enough to get back, but that will. This is only small. What is this? Haven't played for 2 years? How much is cover fire? 75k. Alright. We don't need it on this one because we're going to the depot. So yeah, for those of you who haven't played for a while, we're going from here all the way over to here
to the secret depot. So we're going to drive all the way across the map. Kirathos, thank you for the prime. Do you know if you could put money in the Doc's history patch? I don't think so. I haven't played Arena since it was EOD only. I'm so confused with current Arena. Basically, 2 round-based modes, Blast Gang and Teamfight. 2 respawn modes, Last Hero and Checkpoint. Ignore the preset kits and make your own preset. Slowly level up through the different guns, buy different attachments, get a loadout that you're comfortable with. And then complete your dailies, make loads of money. Send over billions of rubles to the base game and enjoy yourself. Or don't if you want the hardcore experience, but it's up to you. It's pretty loud. Sport Arena to buy some mag cases. Remember grinding to unlock some preset trick? It's one of them damn P90. Well, all the progress now was saved from last wipe, which is quite nice. Hell yeah, pay to win. Hell yeah. Just having a can of drink in the BTR, no problem. More of a soft core wipe. Good loots in the depot? Yeah. I think my extract is actually pretty good for this because I have UN roadblock anyway, so I can get out of, I don't need to pay for him to get out. If you're not hardcore and you're not sweating, agreed. I remember seeing Arena slowly got more toxic and more people getting access. What, originally? Oh yeah. Mickey himself called the game mid-core at this point. Who knew it takes really quite a long time to get from one side of the woods to the other. Arena's completely different now compared to earlier. Yeah, so versus when it first came out, it's completely different. There was only one game mode for a long time, which is Teamfight. Teamfight's like not the best game mode, really. So they did Blast Gang instead, which is basically like Camp Strike. It's like Call of Duty Search and Destroy. It's like a, bomb planting mode. Alrighty. Thank you, good sir. Right, well... So I think there's a package here. What am I supposed to do with the package? Am I supposed to give it to the BTR guy? Oh no, I was supposed to give it to Prepple. I just shot the BTR by accident. He's not happy. Just let him leave. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to let him leave. Like, I really am just. Which way is he gonna go? I don't really want to get auto-cannoned. Can I get behind something before he kills me? Is he looking at you? I could see. I saw the gun start to turn. Is that it turning back to normal? He backs up to your right and then leaves. Oh my god. I think the gun turned back to normal. It's hard to say. I need like a mirror or something. Oh my god. Anyway, so what do you have to... Oh. That's the gun loading. Don't be like that! Will he still be mad later when you need a ride back? I'm not going to get a ride back from him. God, that was terrifying. Okay, so what exactly do I need to do for these tasks? I need to get the package. I should have pinned these. Shipping delay. What's the other ones? Helping hand, shipping delay. So what do I have to do? Hand the package over. Survive and extract from location, complete shipping delay part 1. Shipping delay 2 is locate, scout the warehouse, garages at the depot. So I just got to go in all the buildings. Okay. Well, that was certainly interesting. Yeah, get a package to survey the site and survive. Cool. It could have been a disaster. It was better than I thought it was going to go for a second. Area is pretty full of stuff. I've not looted it that much. At least the BTR has turret rotation speed. Originally it just zapped you. Yeah, he'll be angry for the rest of the raid, but not in the next one. It's not like Rogues. He's only angry once. He forgives you. You are not allowed back in the BTR. I'll loot the scav body in the sack, yeah. Oh, not a lot in here, is there? Damn. Okay. Jacket at the bottom. It's not even a jacket. I think this just goes to nothing. Nothing good. What's this? Ooh, okay, take it. Always a choice, help scale, help the BTR. We get the body in a second. TP self like 15k, so actually quite good. Okay. Just gonna try and do it like somewhat systematically because I've not done it that often. I'm gonna stack this in like this. Can't remember which was my good one. It's FMJ. Okay. Can I take this one? Border snipers could be dodgy hit. Yeah, I'm broadly aware. Me or does the crate in the interesting source for with nothing? As I said, I've not been in here that often actually. I don't think I need master files anymore. PP, not to be sniffed at. Don't sniff my PP. APM. Cool. BP. Yeah, hell yeah. As long as we survive with it, that'll be pretty sick. What's that? Military power filter. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. This place is goated. No, I feel like I don't want to go over there because I'm going to get shot if I do that. Why aren't those combined? Stop it. Oh, it's because there's 10 left. Alright, I'm going to here. Amazing for ammo. Yeah, I've like hardly been here, honestly. I should do this every time. Is the other one on the other side, the warehouse? I guess so. I probably should go and complete that first, right? Or anything else. This used to be rare spawns, I'm pretty sure. Used to be rare loot spawns in here. I think they toned it down a lot. Been to the new bunker? Yeah, once or twice. It's never been that great for me. I never went when it was, like, completely cracked, so... It's been, you know, alright. Wait, I'm not taking the poster. That one's not worth very much. I should commit to memory the ones that are actually good. Some of them are really, really, really pricey. Oh, what was that? Another hose? Let me get rid of this. Posters required. No. No, 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 no. Can you get in there? No. Anything in these? Search a nice box. What's this? Gun? 136. I'm not going to take it. That. What's in here? Not a great deal. Shastrilo. Another hose. Hoses are off the charts crazy. No, just don't need those. I guess you have to go in here. Yeah, Ragman buys the posters off you. Gotta be a bit careful. Hug the wall. Get sniped. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over there. I was one building too short. Another hose. Oh my god. Hose master. Love it. What else we got? I'm going to get rid of these 10. The toothpaste that someone was looking for. Poxaram. Which one is... I probably should eat. And drink. Grab that. Probably throw the helmet away, right? Oh, intel. That's big. That's actually big. I think that's intel too, my friends. Sorry, Intel Center 1. Wait, there was another hose. Did I not even take the first one? Where's the warehouse? Scout the warehouses at the depot. Where are they? Are they these ones? Just have to, like, not get sniped. I'm not sure where the line is where you get shot. There it is. I don't trust this bit. Where the heck is this? This is the special bunker. A special bunker. Right. Right, we're good then. I'm gonna go, I think. The line is really close. I don't need to pick anything else up, or are we sorted here? So I have an extract, complete helping hand over the package. Okay, right, remind me exactly how to do this. So yeah, you take the BTR to train yard. So to get out, you go this way. You go along here. How much does it cost? Like 15k? It's really cheap, but getting out is a bit of a nightmare. So you have to go along the middle. You don't jump. I think you have to... Do you have to, like, crawl this bit?
No crawling? You sure? Okay. You can do whatever, just middle. Okay. Do you have to jump? Or do you just run off? Well, sniper would shoot me for the run part of it. Yeah, there's mines and there's a sniper. We were quite fortunate with the extract. Why is it green? Why is UN roadblock green? Did it like activate for a second or something? Because I was near it. Green because it's open. It's not always open. UN roadblock's always open, isn't it? I don't think UN roadblock's ever not open. It's been a really long time since I've actually been to this one. We did the pain one. We did the pain quest. What a great stuff. Pay 50k, break your legs. Yeah, easy. There you go. Wonderful. Okay, cool. More untold riches that I'm unable to fit into my stash. Wonderful. Great timing for that scav, exactly. Can you kill raiders as a scav without a penalty? And weird, running with one on reserve, he shot me, I shot back, and he just stood there and waved me off. Oh, weird. Yes, I think so. You can kill raiders, right? Pretty sure. Just not like glue-hard guards, and sometimes it's hard to tell. How could you not fit your stuff in your stash? I thought you had the largest stash in the game. Wow. If you would please consult the stash. This is the kind of working area. Here a little bit. There is no such thing as a big enough stash. I didn't buy the new lines, for one. But that's it. It's basically inexcusable. Okay, so that is insane. Yeah, it's kind of mad. If you scav and kill a scav inside of another scav, scavs will open up on you. I mean, sight of another scav. Well, they do that anyway, yeah. Okay, so factory plan map and intelligence center. There you go. Minus 10% scav cooldown. Wonderful, and a bit more cash from doing the tasks. Awesome. All right. Wonder if this is a moneymaker. SMT. Or this one. So how much do magnets sell to the trader for? No, I didn't actually. I didn't go on the trader view. Let's just say therapist, just to be most pessimistic. So magnets, they sell for 5,700. And hard drives sell for like bugger all, right? Like, yeah, 3,000. So I think it's what, 3,370 times 3 plus 5,700. So it's like 20k. But that will make you a SAS drive. Oh, I guess it's 275. It's not actually as good as I thought. The sell price is not actually that high. SMTs though, those go for a lot more. Wait, do I not have one? I thought I had one. Oh well. Oh well, they do need electronic components though, which I don't have. I don't have any of those. You do get crafting XP? Yeah. Right, anyway, let's accept these things. So, Mr. Jaeger, we did the Survivalist Path, Wounded Beast, somehow. Tough Guy, and Cold-Blooded. PMC Tremors, always a bit tricky. Scavs a single raid, no medicine. Bit more money, good. So, this one, is this the... Yeah, so shipping delay turn in. So complete that. Some real nice ammo for that. Holy moly. The eye, the mortar signaling. I don't know why they didn't put the mortars in occasionally. I wish they had have done. Oh, I get a mortar flare thing. Oh, I get my other Tetris. How fascinating. This game is a math problem. That's why I love it. Is Hideout fan made only? No. You can put stuff in your special pocket. Can you mod the weapons for test drive if you have the parts required for the quest? What do you mean? Would it be trolling if someone buys you just one line for your stash? It wouldn't. It'd be funny, but yeah. If the mortars happen like one every like 20 raids or something, roughly, that would be awesome. Okay, so we've got to find this guy then at some point. I feel like the mortar flare is too rare. Yeah, the mortar flare is too rare. The mortars don't happen often enough. It's a shame really. Look at that, the 7N40s. Yeah, we got like out with loads of good stuff there. We got PP, BP, like stacked out, and then all the 7N40 were like stacked out on 5 for 5. Mortars only suck if you like run in them. They're supposed to be. It's the atmosphere of the mortars that I'm looking for, not just like getting like slapped out instantly. That's not really what I'm going for. How many more hoses do I need then? Do we need like 1 billion hoses? I hope so. Because I've just looted 1 billion hoses. So you need them for Spartal Part 3, Spartal Part 7, Booze Generator, Defective Wall 6, Lavatory 2, Lavatory 3, Nutrition Unit 2, Water Collector 1, Water Collector 2. You need them for loads of things. So yeah, should probably keep grabbing them. You do need approximately 1 billion hoses? Yes. Years. These fuses, come on. Manual, back. Power filters are very, very rare. What was it? Serval. Cultist Circle, Ollie Logistics. Okay, but I don't need Ollie Logistics barter anymore because... So look how much ref pays for these things. It's outrageous. You don't need money spent with ref, but you pay you like nearly 50% extra. Back in the buy everything for Hideout on the flea market days, hoses were up at like 150, 200k at peak. Yep. Like, can I put a grip on the AK-12? It doesn't come with one. Yeah, so long as you're using the things that it specifies. The AK-12 is fine. You can just put what you like on the AK-12. So long as you're using the Valde for doing test drive. As long as you do the things it says, then you can mod it how you like. Secure magnetic cassette tape sells for $433. See, that's more like it. Because we said these were like 500-700, right? I don't know what these sell for. Probably not much. Yeah, but like that's 17 as base. They probably sell for like 6k and like 5k or something. It's probably another 10k. So this is actually probably this one's probably quite a good one to do for getting levels with Peacekeeper, I would think. Right. If only I could just make food in the kitchen. Imagine you could refill the boxes of cereal. That's actually a sick idea. I guess you should do that. Right, we'll do this one next. Probably you can't just craft EC and they're not especially common. I used to find quite a few last wipe, but yeah, I haven't seen any this wipe. Like, you got to find this stuff. Yeah, I agree. You do have to find these things. Oh yeah, that was one of my hard drives that went AWOL. Bake Easy book in there. Okay, this is all stuff I'm not using directly right now. That's fine. Is that one? We've got to like slowly repack everything into here. Actually, we got a load of other boxes, didn't we? PS, very good. Very good. Right, box around. Oh yeah, I was malingering about Jaeger. About Ref, so I didn't even end up actually selling this. Definitely can't sell this by accident. 6k for that. What about the fuse? Who buys the fuse? Grapple maybe? That's only 3,000 rubles. Anything else ahead of me? Another one of these. Herring. Rubles. Oh yeah, the explodey thing. TNT. Yeah, I guess it buys it for 14k. Alright, cool. Water collector tree gives plus 10 to PMC's hydration. That rest place gives plus 10 to energy. That'd be good, yeah. If you have 5 hard drives, 5 MBSS bags are worth more than the SAS drive. I think you're actually better off crafting these. I'm crafting these bags now. You can make Kajura and then you just need to find blue tapes. I've got a lot of blue tapes. And they're bigger as well. I think it depends on what you've got. Like, yeah, sure, if you're desperate. If you're desperate for bags, MBSS is big, but... Stick the power filter down here too. So what else was it? Oh yeah, because we made that other module, didn't we? The Raven in. Put the roller in. Put the Larder manual in. Elite flat. Need a couple of these. Can barter for them at least? There's so many food streamer items. Have to be a special 2 shotgun which called Giga Beef. It would be 2x2 though, it'd be huge. One of the most important things to work on ASAP for the hideout. You need when you're starting, you need workbench 1, because otherwise you can't do this. So that's really, really important. Especially now that it shows you in green and red the things you can and can't buy. Just makes modding a right pain in the arse if you don't have workbench 1. So get that ASAP. Med station is probably the next most important one. You probably won't get it straight away, but it's really important to focus on because of this craft here, the car first aid kit craft, into Salewas, because then you can make those for the thing. And then the lavatory is really handy because if you find tack keks, you can make yourself class 3 helmets. You can then make yourself bags out of blue tape and Kajura fabrics, which you can make also in here. And you can make yourself press armors, again, out of aramids, which you can make from packers.
ripsops, which you can make from scav vests and turn slickers into scav vests. And this once you found a press vest in the first place, or you barter this for Vita juice. So you can basically make like press armors out of thin air. You can also make the module 3M if you get stuck on that. There's loads of good stuff. So those three are the main ones. Nutrition unit can have some specific uses, but it's primarily that other one. Oh, it turns back off. We're not actually making anything in there really. Okay. So we got 2 more of these. And this. Flat screwdriver. Sell the knife to Jaeger. Screwdriver to mechanic. We'll keep the elite, because we need them for various things. Humpback salmons turn into car first aid kits as well, remember? That's a very important one to remember if you're at the beginning. Okay. So what are we going to do next then? Still need to do 114, but there's no way. There's no good way to get 114. Annoyingly. We were thinking about going to Shoreline, weren't we? Scav BP is just a pimped MBSS. It is actually. I'd have to do this. Kill scavs in the time period of. Then I have to kill scavs at night time. I'm not sure if I can be bothered. Okay, the food storage on reserve. Scavs and single radar using medicine on woods. And kill the orcs things. I mean, maybe we could do Shoreline at night. What time is it in game? It's like 7. I mean, it's not even the right time for it, really. Yeah, it is really funny. So the Scav backpack. Can you inspect? Can you open this thing? No, I don't think you can. But the Scav backpack. Do I have another one? Yeah. So it is just an MBSS with like scav stuff on it. So it's an MBSS with the roll mat, the sleeping bag, bottle out the top. It's funny. Do you not want me just to open 114? Not really. I quite like solving these things myself, because it gives me ideas about how other people should fix it. 15 minutes to scav in. What map are you trying to play? Interchange? Oh my god. Yeah, the wait times are actually kind of crazy. I think more people are playing scav than ever. You know? Alright, well let's play some Shoreline then. Slowly using up all my max energies, that's fine. See if we can get to the scav base. Grab some stuff. You should have done that. Do corporate secret? That's a horrible one on Lighthouse. Really, really nasty one, that is. I wonder what the internet says about 114. I don't know why they didn't add it to the list. 114. Yeah, everyone just says boost it with a friend. That kind of sucks though, right? It's a shame. Aduana. Level requirement for ref? Yes, 20. When you don't get what people have against night raids, I prefer them. I just find it ends up being... I either am just like... I don't mind if I've got MVGs. I don't mind so much if I've got MVGs, but yeah, normally I just find it's like... just difficult. What's on the new white? You know what? The bots are actually pretty good. They're way weaker, but they're more aggressive, so they're quite fun. Because they like run at you, but then they can't shoot. I actually prefer it this way, it's good. It's a bit dark, but you get used to it, you know? Yet I don't think it's also that great for stream either, personally. So there is that element to it. Oh, should I have sold those box rams? What was the... I needed two for... I needed some for shooting range too, I think. Am I going to keep it for that? Can't be bothered. I don't usually do shooting range for a while. Is it bad to make a third coffee in the morning? It is what it is. It is what it is. I think like if you're doing that every day, then you know you probably have a caffeine addiction, but there's not necessarily too much wrong with that per se. At least it's relatively benign. Just bought it for my niece. In your opinion, what is the best value version of the game for a person who's never played Tarkov? Oh, I mean, you should definitely just play the base version first. Like, there's no point spending loads of money on the other stuff. And because if you do want to upgrade at any point, you pay the difference between... Arena complicates it very slightly, but you pay the difference, basically. In my opinion, there's only really three things to pay for. There's Standard, there's Arena, and there's Unheard. Those are really the only options, as much as I dislike Unheard, and I don't have it myself out of protest. But play Standard first. Figure that out, because that's like the base game, right? And then, at some point down the line, you then have to make a decision with yourself as to whether you really are enjoying the game enough to want to shell out, you know, a mortgage's worth of money for the upgraded edition, or whether you're happy playing Standard and maybe want to think about buying Arena separately. There's somebody over there. And the reason why I say that is because I do think Arena is probably worth getting, but if you buy it and then you upgrade to Unheard, Unheard comes with Arena, so it's like a bit of a waste of money. I say a bit, I mean, obviously it's a lot of a waste of money because you're like getting something you've already paid for. So you kind of have to decide prior to buying Arena whether you're never going to buy Unheard, or you know whether you might. If you might, that makes it more complicated. If you're not, then you can just buy Arena separately. If you're enjoying the base game and you want to experience the Arena gameplay. Do you think it's worth playing Arena because it's fun, or just for the advantages in the EFT game? I'd say there's multiple parts to it again, like usual. There's the fun of it, which is it's alright. The main reason why I play it is for the advantages to me in playing the base game. So not the actual material things that Ref gives, because I don't really pay for that. That's that kind of thing. Not normally. It's not really my vibe. But I like the fact that it can make me better at PvP. You can practice PvP in a way that is just impossible in the base game. I thought I heard someone. About to get bamboozled by someone. Jesus. Maybe I've just bamboozled myself. Hard to tell. Pew pew indeed. My stamina do not want to go up. But that was the perfect range for the AUG? Yeah, it actually was. With the little scope? No, you sneaky shit, you got me. Ain't enough. Sorry, buddy. I was running away from someone else. I think AUG's integrated site really tough to work with 9% of the time. That was pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? It wasn't bad. Do you know what gave you away? Nuff the baddie. Sniper scav shooting at you with tracers. Sniper's shooting at someone else now. It wasn't after me. He was at the beginning, so I looked your way. Looked like the bullets were going your way. Well, now I'm freaked out. They were going my way first, and then they were going your way second, is what I think happened. Sniper shooting both. Yeah, he was shooting at me first, for sure. One of the reasons this was designed with an empty circle. It is curious, isn't it? It surely is curious.
I feel like there's someone over here still. I don't. They might, to be fair, they might have moved in. Probably shouldn't hang around here too long. Dropped a bit of armor in AKM series for Punisher. Well, we'll go and see. Bit freaked out that there might be somebody coming, but... If I can remember where I even got you, to be honest. It's quite nice in some ways that no one's insuring anything, no one's able to insure. Because it's a bit like, well, usually you feel a bit bad, right? It's like, oh. Feel a bit bad, like, taking all of someone's stuff. Now it's like, well, it's all gone anyway. Certainly advantages to no insurance. Right, so where were we? I've like lost where we even were now. I was near the rock opposite, I think. Where did we have our engagement? I'm not even sure. I'm lost in the woods. You were next to the big rock. I was around 50 meters away. You don't need to help me. Actually, I guess, yeah. As I said, your kit's gone. Some people are incentivized to help now. Was I over there? Are you over here? I feel like I was over there. I was next to this, shooting across. This away somewhere. Go around here, maybe? It's like here somewhere. I don't even know. I'm just gonna get killed finding your body at this point. Like closer, like this maybe? I don't even know. Be better use of my time just to go and do what I was going to do. Why you kill us? Where? When? An enterprising scav will find the kit soon. I've only killed one person here today. And it wasn't you.
I should have bought money for the car, shouldn't I? That was a dumbass thing not to do. You buy the orc to level up Peacekeeper? Nope, I got given it by ref. To go and do balancing part 1. Like they don't spawn POIs anymore. Or scavs. The thing is, scavs like kind of wander around now. They wander around a lot more than they did. Whatever. We'll just head down to Smugglers. It's better, honestly. They're not as obvious. They used to be a bit too obvious. Because everybody knew where they were going to be, as well. So the whole thing became a bit lame. Don't mind me eating a fish on the road. Eating a fish on the road. Let's do it. Yeah, when bosses used to bombard you with mortars, with the airburst is the worst. The boss grenades, where they fire them in the perfect arc and then they go off above your head. They don't even connect with the floor. Olympian level shot put. Helping a friend, get hunter done, AI PMC, get spawning at someone, killing stone. Yeah, they've turned that down now, haven't they? These paint pots don't seem to have collision on this map, but they definitely have collision on the streets. Someone's been here. I look gnarly. Nice, that MP5. Going Burt. What am I gonna do with this? Yeah, I'm gonna go from the north, I think. Anyways, just want to tune in and yell at you for killing me. Love bits, thanks man. Shame the insurance is busted because I couldn't find you. But anyway, I'm not using AKMs at the minute anyway. I've like literally no space in my stash, so I'd have just ended up selling it. And they sell for like 10k. Appreciate it though. Thank you for stopping by. Scav VoIP, is it? I'm not sure whether it's directional. That's Booney. Oops, yeah, I did that prematurely. $500. Look at that. I need to mark this one. I keep messing around with this one. I need to mark it so it's like one that's actually good. Okay, we've given away our entry really. Yeah, scav VoIP equals the old step bug. Kinda. Hard to match the smuggler's base.
there a hole there? There is. We moved into the compound. They're opening too fast. They're ruining it. Well, the hardcore traders and whatnot. I mean, I don't mind. They got to open it at some point. I get it. I get it. Trash and random items on the ground should never have collision. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why they do. I'm always like constantly stepping over random garbage on the streets. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely should have bought money for the car. Only thing that is good about this is that I'm on the right side of town. Keep hearing the void ping. I mean, the player scavs are probably down there already, right? Looting everything. Oh, a wrench. Don't actually need that. Guess we'll just shove these in here for now. I don't think that's a particularly good one. I think that's another 25k. If only that scav had dropped money. Let's keep an eye out. We'll head to the shooting range first. Yeah, you kick over. Yeah, you kick it over. Yeah. That you kick it over, that's the real thing. There is sometimes okay stuff at the end here. Yes, what's that? P rings. It's never amazing. Sometimes it's alright, I find. 856, target ring. ATP? That's not really worth taking, to be honest. Apparently there's insane Twitch shops for cases and stuff this weekend. What do you mean? They're doing arena drops or something? Okay. I was not aware. Dude wasn't dead. He didn't die. He lay down. I got schooled. Well, we completed balancing just before we died. I can't believe we didn't die. I can't believe we didn't die. That's insane. Whatever. He ate. I should have tap fired. I kind of panicked when he came back. No, that was his PMC. That wasn't his scav. I clicked on his profile just to see his PMC, but yeah, I keep forgetting that you don't get to see that scav. I can't believe he didn't die, though.
I panicked and full autoed it in through that scope, which is not a thing. Okay, well at least we did that one. Eliminate offers with a packer. Then we got these ones. Win a match. Actually, you know what? I need to do. That's a good point. Actually, I need to complete the. I need to go and do my dailies. I haven't done my dailies in Arena. So what have they made an announcement then? Have BSG like made an announcement about Arena drops or something? Let's have a look. Arena Cup Series 4 playoffs and exclusive drops this weekend. You will be able to receive not only the familiar rewards, but also an exclusive customization item. The most dedicated viewers will be the first to learn about an additional opportunity to earn a unique in-game reward. And like... There we go. Hexagon grid weapon camo or something? Is that the one? I don't even know. Playoffs start on July the 18th. Well, unfortunately, I'm busy all day. Anyway. Wait, what did Kitted M700? What do you mean? One of the drops. Apparently tomorrow. Apparently. So I've got this win a match thing. All checkpoint. Eliminate enemies. Eliminate enemies. Capture the objective 14 times. Contribute to the win score. Win a match. Okay. Checkpoint it is. Can you show the rewards again on the big screen? This thing. Oh, sorry, yeah, I needed to do the scene change for this screen. I see. From ref, the task you took, if I saw right, reward was a kitted M700. I don't know, actually. Maybe. Scav case. Why they called it junk crate? What's this? What's the most dedicated viewers will be the first to learn about an additional opportunity to earn a unique in-game reward. Exclusive, then you turn around and give it to everyone like you did with the Twitch camera and gear. Love it. It was exclusive at that time. If anyone's doing shootable in heaven, 4 million is 110k. If you buy 2 water, you can make 2 kvass. Jaeger tier 2 as a barter for 2 kvass water for an M700. Nice. Junk crate surely does sound appealing. 5 of those drops is worth it for gun skin. I do like the gun skin. So I don't know if you pause the stream, but you can see chat going. Does it still count for drops? I actually don't know. Good question. Mute Twitch in your browser? Yeah, you can do that. I find that sometimes if you don't have the browser like visible at all, then sometimes it turns it off. So you have to have like a sliver of the screen still visible so the PC's like forced to render it. Are you on mobile? Not sure. You should add gambling. That would be good. We'll be the defender of C. I actually need to check what my things were. To kill people? Oh yeah, I think it was all just to kill people and cap points. Got a lot of points though, 14. I think that's like 2 games worth. And for my next trick... I got cramped my style. You like ran right in front of me. It was actually like anti-helpful. Two. Ooh, the game server didn't like that. Need more people to capture more points. Running your teammates line of fire, best strat? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to go get C again. I've got a funny clip from the other day where... Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Yeah, he was just like, we need them to cap more points, because... I need to get kills as well, though, I think. At this rate, the game's going to be really fast. It bounced off his helmet! No, I nearly 4-pieced them! No! Oh, he got motorized. Oh no. Did the first elim. Oh, was that my teammate? Yes. Okay, we'll go take A. Oh, can we get it? Can I get there in time? Ha! Ah! Yes! Another cat. That was like getting hit by 1,000 peas. Okay, we'll go B. Oh no, B. Someone with the NDT needs to shoot the guy on B. Ah, damn it. Nice shots. Nice shots. Allies always blue. Yeah, they are. 10. I'm gonna stop now. Oh, they killed our guy. Oh, they're doing the little spot. Okay, alright. They tricksy. Oh, our guys are just taking it back because they don't. No, I'm gonna miss out my capture. No. Darn it. Really? Really? At launch it was random, yes. Because that was such a great idea. He's running away from the point that's been capped. What is it with these dudes shooting me? Seriously. Used to have to check colour, but these guys apparently don't know what. Come on, cap the point, baby. This is a very strange game. They're turning into a nugget slowly. Yes. Oh, he got me, When I play checklist on this, I get slapped. My game play check because plays against brain dead people. Was that on? What was that on C? I know, that's insane. This is one of the less balanced matchmakers that I've seen, though, in fairness. Stop running in front of me. Oh! I want these players. Tired of dealing with arena chads. Oh, the guy's just like, they need to take some more points. I think we did all of our other dailies now. It's just captures. I just need more captures. He captured 10? How many did I capture? Then I captured like 10? Must have done 9 or something. I captured loads. Oh, only 8. Oh. This guy was metagaming it for sure.
Yeah, that wasn't very fair, was it? I would play more arena, and then I have to ask myself, do I need more practice at sucking? Well, you get better though. I've definitely got a lot better at playing. So this one, so there's one annoying thing about arena. So I mean, I guess it's worth it. I can't remember what comes next, but it is probably worth swapping back because I think you have to do something else in checkpoint or something. But you have to swap games to finish the quest. Did you do freelance work? I need a Tetris master for my stash. I bet there would be a service for that. Someone to come and like fix your stash for you. I bet that's a thing. I bet that could be a thing. I'll do it. I don't need someone to fix mine. I like the way I break it. Yeah, only fool will get their account details. Yeah, exactly. BSG would need to implement some kind of like read, you know, semi-read only sort of like, you know, you can do some stuff kind of thing. See, when a match in team fight, you see, I thought it was. I thought it was like this. What kind of cursed M700 is this? I'll accept this later. It's so stupid you have to swap back and forth. Can't believe they've ended up with this situation. Actually, I can. I do tend to play arena first before EFT, warm up the aim. I think it's worth playing one last hero game before you start. It takes 10 minutes. If you don't do it, and you get into a fight, you'll probably wish you did. Unless you're like really good naturally. But I find like you just need to have that kind of like blood pumping, just like using the mouse and blah 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 before you get started. That doesn't sound good. They didn't put a stock on the episode, no, it's crazy. How does stomach max HP work when it gets black? Does it just 50% reduction each time? What do you mean? Oh, when you fix it. Yeah, it depends. I think CMS is worse. I think CMS is worse than that actually. CMS is... Oh dear. Something bad's happened to Arena. It says destroyed parts with CMS will only have 25 to 45% of their HP back. But yeah, CMS is quite bad. Serve kit is 60 to 72%. And then I think, is it just multiplicative after that? I mean, CMS, you probably realize this, right? Because like once you've CMS an arm or something, it is pretty low. And if you've been in a couple of gunfights, you can quite easily get an arm to 1. I really think Arena should just be included in the base game. Correct. Correct take. I feel like I have so much advantage on people with my hours because I just bounce around Arena slaughtering people. Yeah, it helps so much with movement and all sorts. I just got to have a quick raid with 7 max HP on my stomach. I wanted to work out how many times it got blacked. Does depend on surgery skill, you're right. Okay, so... Oh, that's the other one, thank God. Chain foot blast gang checkpoint. Okay, and then we've got to just capture the objective. Right, we're just going to do another capture one. It probably won't be as... We probably won't have such unbalanced match this time, I hope. We'll see, I guess. playoffs. Yeah, there's some drops thing going on. Today's today, Thursday. Yep. Let it Giga Sneak and survive though. Exactly, that's all that matters. I'll turn the spam down, only legit shoutouts. Any cheaters? I haven't seen many. I've had one person who was like, at best, stream sniping me. That was probably what they were doing. They literally chased me all around the map after I killed their friend. It was a sad state of affairs, is all I'd say. It was a sad state of affairs. But yeah, it's good. Like, wipes with no flea typically tend... Well, the last wipe, when there was no flea at the start, cheating situation seemed way better. The flea market is just ruble money printer for cheaters. It's a very convenient method of people buying stuff in game too. So if you have to have all of your stuff like delivered to you as items, it's nowhere near as compelling. Money packs down so much more easily. Like it's way easier to do RMT with rubles than it is for anything else. Flea market enables RMT, which incentivizes cheating. RMT can exist without the flea, but it's much harder. Yeah. Basically, right. We're gonna go for the easy caps. I'm gonna go for C. I do find it funny with these dailies. Sometimes you're incentivized to do things that are kind of like against your team's best interests. Just a bit bizarre. But... Well. I should have ADS'd. Easy cups, yeah? Go for the easy cups only. Alright. Got him that time, baby. Ah. The what could you do to keep the flea? Well, no, if it gets screamed, don't run as much as possible. You can keep certain things on there. You can keep like meds. Make it the civilian flea. That was Jesse's idea. In fact, I should just be capping points. We're into the firing squad, whoops. Any keys? Yeah, so like keys, meds. Barter items, I guess. How are you multitasking? It's really hard when you're streaming, on Arena in particular. Oh, they took it. No. Oh, sorry. I don't know how I'm not dead. It's a miracle. Right, we're gonna lock in then, I guess. How's he not dead?
That's my dude. Christ. Where'd he come from? No, we'll try and do B then. Try and get B. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I don't know why I jumped. I feel like I TK so much in a minute. It gets better. You do get better at it, but not TKing. I do still sometimes, obviously, but... Can I come over and take this with this guy, or am I too late? Too late. Damn it. Come on, let me cap. I deserve this one. Too easy for Gigabeezy. So I've changed my name. Can you lead dead bodies in a minute? You
Sorry,
can in...
my friend. Sorry.
You can in the non-respawning modes. Ah! All that matters is we got the cap. Alright, we'll go back to C. Yeah, you can't in last hero checkpoint because I think the bodies despawn too quickly, so they've disabled any of the... Oh, my friend. No, I was in midair! Kind of works out for me if they cap actually in some ways though. Dude, they're like covering each other. I'm gonna try and catch these guys. Man, I think I might swap over. Some of these guys are quite heavily armored. Oh. Oh, we got to go now. Team's getting crushed elsewhere, apparently. Oh, fail. Why'd you on the espresso? Just for recoil reduction. I'm not sure where he was.
guess I'll go with people. Oh, we need to capture the point. We're getting crushed otherwise. You get like super crushed if you... How do you kill me in midair? Like, you can't shoot anyone in midair normally. This guy keeps killing me over and over. I feel like my bullets don't do anything to him. God damn it. Okay, they're taking C. Oh no, they're not taking C. Oh no, they are going to take C. Okay. No, no. Damn. We need more point takers, I think, is the issue. We need more people who are actually, like, taking points. What's your refugees day? Do you have to grind a lot for the GP points? We know what these to get. I haven't played Arena since it first came out. So my daily today, my weekly today is like 90 GP coins. Dailies are normally somewhere around 20 or 30 GP coins, I think. Maybe 40. God damn it. Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna hear him, but I didn't because of all the other shots. Stupid. Most major team usually use on day 5 since I have favorability side. To be honest, all the maps do. Oh, they're coming behind even and taking off. What? Like, dude, I'm capping the point. Literally going up for the blue team. And he's like shooting into the point. I mean, I don't know how else I'm supposed to win this. Like, I'm literally roaming around the enemy team, killing every single enemy. And we're still losing points. I just don't get it. Ooh. Sneaky spot. I mean, yeah, we've lost horribly, but... Oh my god.
Shucks. Never mind. Well, at least we did our daily. That's all that matters. To be fair, we actually all had quite a lot of kills. It was just, I think it was a strategy thing. More of a strategy thing. We had too many people kind of like sat on the back line and not capping. Which happens sometimes. It was a valiant effort. Okay. So these ones are... We'll do this one another time. We don't need to do this today. Okay. I mean, look, you can see, like, I've seen. I've got so many GPs now. I don't have a drill either. Where's my traders thing? I don't have a drill, so my thing is just like full of cases. I can't open them. I haven't found a hand drill yet in the base game. Right. Just gonna pull the door too a bit. It's kind of warmish tonight. It's quite muggy. Oh, it's quite a muggy old evening. I've got the window open, but it's still a bit humid. It's humid today. Still some regular FT? Yeah, I'll go swap back. Yeah, swap back. What temperature is it today outside? I thought it was quite cold. It's like 18 degrees. It's 65 Fahrenheit. It's just really humid. It's like 86% humidity. And tomorrow is going to be the same. Day after is going to be the same. It's apparently it's going to, like, we got absolutely baked, and now it's going to rain. This is the forecast. This is more like it. That's more like it, yeah? What is this sunshine? We don't know what the sunshine is here. That's a proper British forecast, that is. It's continuous rain forevermore. Your stuff is at the base. Tool set of joy. When I was if Alt F4 when my inventory is too full, it'll force you to do it when you get back in. There's no way out of the sorting table, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, oh, we're going back to this disappointment. I can't believe I died to this. I died to some random scav at the shoreline base because I was firing the AUG at him, and he like turned around and fell over, and I was like, oh, he's dead. And then he got back up and came back at me like, and managed to shoot me in the head. I like genuinely thought he was dead. Ambulance. Okay, 2 CMS kits. We need a portable defib. Is this because... Oh, it's because we're level 25. That's fine. Regulatio materials. You're under my wing now. I'm going to give you thousands and thousands of things. I don't want the stuff, Ref. I don't want it. Thanks for detailed YouTube videos. I have a question. When I craft an AKM with low durability Vepr, will the crafted AKM have 100% durability? I'm almost certain that it's going to be come back with 100. Why isn't easy money showing up? Because you're not level 20. Is the simple answer? What else have I got from me then? Packers. This one is one of the most miserable quests. This one, actually, last time I did it really quite easily, but this one. Balancing 2, eliminate PMC operatives whilst wearing a pack of soft armor. Quite a lot. I mean, you could do it on factory. It's not actually that bad. I don't really need the rep though. Like it doesn't give you any money or anything. It just gives you death shadow and stuff. I might combine this if we get to like Punisher, like a bit further along, because I don't need to do it now. I'm not desperate to do do ref immediately. It's this one we really need, isn't it? Yeah, maybe go to. Maybe we do just try to do streets and just like look through filing cabinets on streets, just like roam around, do our usual thing. We do have to put a new kit on, so we'll go back to the VSK, I guess, and then we can figure it out from there. Let's just go in it. Easy money, something new. Now, easy money is just the name of the quest from Skier to unlock ref. It's the one where you have to plant the poster in customs. Toilet paper. The M32 of it all. LSHZ. All right. Yeah, because it basically creates a new item. It doesn't like preserve the durability through the craft, which is quite nice. Pretty handy, actually. But that's how it works. Splint maybe. Oh no, I got splint. Splint. Let's march. I actually don't need anything else. Maybe I'll take the PKs just because I'm picking them up. Take a water with us, I think. Oh, I was going to sell that to Jaeger, wasn't I? So I might take... This is probably the ultimate insult, isn't it? Having a pocket gigabeef would be handy. I spawned as PMC on the last layer, spawning me in the woods by railway. So I ran back to railway to loot the jackets and duffels in the shack, so as an AI scav was walking away from the train. Okay, so we did the helmet. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Ref's Packer and I'm going to dismantle it into Aramid right off the bat. What do you think of that, Ref? Oh, the Cultist circle's done. What are we going to put in this bad boy? The old meta used to be 5 SKS. I can't remember what's good at like lower levels for that. Love how the VSK build looks. It's kind of neat. It's neat looking, isn't it? Right, we've got Karund. I'm actually kind of running a bit low on... armor. I've got lots of things, but not necessarily that much armor. I've got these 2 rigs. I've got this. I've got quite a few plates. I need like another carrier or something. This is actually going to be quite helpful, this one. Whether I do that now or not is another question. So yeah, we've got Karund, we've got these. What I could do with really... I could kind of do with this. The Karasa N. Because that'll give me 2 class 3 backplates. But what it means is I can put one of the 4 plates that I've got in something. I just need something to put it in. Is there a plate category here? Oh, maybe I don't have any more 4 plates. What's this one? Oh no, that is 4, yeah. Monoclete Spartan. Fence just sent me a class 6 armored rig because I took the Corvex right. Nice. Have you ever used PS12 leg meta in Arena Enforcer? I have. It's funny.
Wish the 99 came with its suppressor. It's cooler to me. You get it on Prapor 2, don't you? But it's more expensive. It's weird. This is the special Arena Battle Pass one. It's pay to win. Oh, I can't really repair this. Kind of garbage, but oh well. Olive Man. Should go for the 6B47. Dark olive, that's not the one. Green Man. You think insurance will come back? Don't insure anymore. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I've only got any more food that I actually want. Sorry, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, because I lost my Scav PP, didn't I? Damn it. Another MBS. Take the MBSS instead. Gotta be done. Okay. So what actually were we doing? Oh yeah, so let's just try streets. I'll grab a bit more SP5. After, like, if we die on this one, I might go back to the shotty. I think the shotty is actually probably quite good on streets. As long as you path the right way. Which I did have it before, but I got killed by that random dude, didn't I? The only problem with streets is it's just such a bugger to spawn into, because the spawns suck so much. Let me see if I've got anything explicit to do on streets before I go in. Just got to remind myself. Oh, I can grab the BTR man, actually. No, I've not got anything specific, but I want to go and hit filing cabinets. Battle almost done. Nice. Yo, Statties. What's going on, dude? What's going on? In fairness, I might head off soonish, sooner rather than later. Trying to pull my my hours back a little bit as we run into tomorrow. Should be doing the podcast nice and early, so we'll be doing ScavTalk tomorrow at like 8. Should put a notice about that actually. 8 my time, it's like 3 AM US. Churchill's on a crazy schedule. Going hard since the wipe, deserve a break. So I'm taking a break on Saturday to do some house jobs. Wallpaper stripping and amazing stuff like that. Yeah, I mean in the wipe I always go hard. Video in the morning, stream until the evening, go to bed. Get up, make video, stream, go to bed. Wake up, stream. Didn't mean you get the entire day off. And I got to look after the kids on Sunday too, for a bit anyway. In some ways, it's almost been useful being away from my house because it means that I'm like kind of out of the family like rhythm of stuff, which has meant I could just really like lock in and focus on the wipe and making the vids and being on stream more and stuff. So good videos lately. Thank you. Kids old enough for Tetris. My eldest probably is. She's nearly 5. My youngest would probably just throw it out the window. She's nearly 3.
Olive man. This fit is weird. Yeah, my eldest would like it. A 5-year-old or 4-bit-year-old. Oh, I have a 32 by 38 sorting table that needs fitting into an EOD stash. Hopefully not from a scav run, because the end of scav run raid thing is like really awful. Ammo in mags, pistol grips and magazines off guns, fold the guns, delete the stocks if you have to, for ones you can rebuy, all cash in the wallet. Buy as many CSAs as you need to amplify the storage space. Yeah, just work out how many spaces do you need. 32 by 38, 1,216. For every CSA, you get 10 squares, and it only takes up 6. So you just need 122 CSA rigs, and it'll store it all. It's my entire stash taken out of every container. Oh my god. Yeah, why have you done this? It was such a mess. YouTube, you're missing out. This is Russ on Twitch, just having an actual mess. You know that time where either your friend or your wife or husband or whatever, whoever, they like turn up and you've decided to like reorganize a cupboard, and they're like, "What have you done?" And you're just in the middle of the hallway and there's just crap everywhere. That's the Tarkov equivalent of what you've done. Right. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. Why is this so scuffed? There we go. Why? Is stage container actually unlocked? I don't know. I haven't gone through all of the stuff yet. But we will. We will. Although I did actually give up on balancing in fairness. Good money. I hear people running. BSG file structure strikes again. You love it. Give me that spark plug. It's gonna cost you. Filing cabinet's good for spark plugs. Not gonna lie, thought that was gonna be a player.
I have to. Sometimes I have to. I have to like recalibrate the whole arena thing. That happens sometimes. Do I need any more flash drives? I don't think I do. Three for intelligence center, 2. Maybe I do. Clipping through, but I can't hit him. A classic case of scav magic. I'm going to take all the hunting matches I can, I think. Why all the beard oil? Whoops. What's good for spark plugs? I mean, you can find them anywhere, right? You can find them in toolboxes, you can find them on streets. The streets is good for everything, in fairness. I probably want the HCDs, right? So I can actually get MBSS backpacks. I'm having a real backpack problem at the moment. There we go. Oh, I took the wrong thing. Perhaps beard oil is a hint for you. Tarka. Tarka's okay money, actually, is. As far as things go, it's not too bad. Is that Carassa green? It's one of the Arena Battle Pass Carassas. Crashlight damaged house, as always. Blasted game. Adding in Strem. GTFO, what do you mean? Really stop chatting and start stashing. PSU. You need those later, but I just can't be, I can't be bothered. We need to deal with more pressing matters.
What's in here? ACHC. Nice. Saiga. I won't be taking that. Would I rather have my helmet for another raid, given it's not insured, or some of these random things? It's a good question. Helmets, I'm kind of like, it's like a finite amount of helmets, unfortunately. Holy level 4 helm, yes. It's a difficult one because I can't really buy. I could buy the UN helmet, but that's about it. Actually, I think you can buy. Can you buy Ratniks now? I think you can, but I think they're really expensive. I think they're like 80k or something. I'll think about it while we look at this. AK 101. Do a cash run on customs, normally come up with 2 or 3. I run customs caches all the time. It depends. Honestly, it depends. What's the best ref key in your opinion? Well, it always was Grumpy out of the two. Assume you're talking just about the first two. It always used to be Grumpy. Now, I don't really know. I mean, I just saw a clip from Friendly Guy. Apparently he went to Voron and it was... Yeah, is it Voron? And it was like turbo garbage, so... Take that for what it's worth. I need more keys, really. Negotiation with the key. The problem is that I didn't empty my key case. Really annoying. Yo, Ocean, thank you for the prime. Oh, yes. Give me that saline, come on. That's not what I want. I want the saline. I would like med station too. Rusted key destination has all the keys. Yes. Anything in this? No, don't think so. Anything in here? Duffel. Love a duffel. Check 13 garbage. I don't know. I've not been in there. Can't really take the fuel. I don't really need it. Not that much, anyway. Six slots. It's too much. Too much for my books. Right, let's try and do... I did want to do some more filing cabinets if possible. Try up here. I think there's toolbox and stuff in this one. Nails. I'm trying to find drills. That's really what I want. I want drills and sewing kits. Ah, here's some. Best turning chemical part 4 in this wipe. Be careful if you rep, but I think it's therapist. I think the injector's case is just like worth too much. It's really hard to beat, I think. Like stim case, you can normally just buy it off the flea, but I just don't think you'll be able to do that this way. The cord. Like this, it's hard to get it otherwise. The barter is annoying. You're always able to buy ammo boxes for mechanic later. Jaws Incorporated? Yes.
Terror Group meeting room key. I forget whether this one was any good or not. I think I had this one time. Right, guys on YouTube, chill. Chill. Let's have a nice time. Let's just chill. Is Street still worth running into stuff new counterfights? Ah, I mean that's a tough question. That's a tough question. But I think so. I was almost hoping for the clip there where I literally walk out of the gate and get absolutely decked. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Bam! Straight to the back of the head. That was lucky. I wonder whether I'm better off going down here. Could be shot at by sniper. Gosh, there's two of them. Maybe not then. Trying to arc that bullet up on the VSK is like... really less than ideal. Oh, this isn't unlooted. It's door 114. I think I want it this way around. I think I want it this way around. Or maybe this way around. What do I want in here like that? I'm freaking out. Tool sets are also clutch. Can make PCBs. Oh yeah. Time to reset. I'm gonna try. I mean, that's just a scav. Have a quick look. Might get something good. I'll take it. Okay, so let's have a look. See if this is the mother load. Sometimes they have, as I said, sometimes they have like 100k in them. I think it's probably not worth taking 7 because I'm expecting to be out of the raid soon. I mean, maybe I'll eat my words on that, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm prioritizing the Willis wallet really. Actually, I could put it in the Wallet's wallet. I'm being really, really, really stupid. You do find bolts all the time. Oh wait, it doesn't go. Oh no, because it doesn't go to the widow's wallet, obviously. Yeah, because of the restrictions. But that will go in there, that will go in here, and that will go in here. So we can do that way around. All right. Beard orders for what? Yeah, it's Kappa. Giga, sorry, I lost my sub. I'm like... GP's farming your rep piece. What is going on, guys? I said stop. Let's stop. Feels like I'm speaking to my 5-year-old. Big Gonvo here. How you doing, Giga? Doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I think it's worth popping a little PK here. Actually, what is my extract? Yeah, okay. Yeah, crash out damaged house. As always for me. Oh, come on. Let me through. Come on. Let me through. Okay. Should we worry for your children will look at every time that's this way? I mean, they haven't seen me much. In fairness, they haven't seen me much. Didn't know that was possible. It's very helpful. We're gonna run the Caban Gauntlet. Sorry, the Kollontai Gauntlet, I should say. And hope that he's not there, because it makes the extract like a lot easier. As BSG intended, exactly. I always check that even though it's locked. You also get like a little packet loss noti when it happens. Quite funny. It's like glitching. Oh. We have a look. Every week or so I find some new weird vault interaction. Intriguing. This is a player coming. Wait, they're over that side. Yeah, it's weird direction, right? It's very strange. Took altogether too long to kill that man. Ah. The injector case giveth. Does sugar sell well? Can't remember now. Double pressure gauge. I feel like the pressure gauges don't go for as much as you think they do. 8 to 10k. I love that that's decent these days. Gauge is like 20k-ish. Yeah. Don't really have space for them though, is the problem. You beefed up? Got beefed up. I should probably do something different, actually. We should probably do this completely differently to what I've been doing up until now. We should do it like this. Let me do this first so I don't get caught. I get caught by surprise. There. That's better, although that way I'll do it this way around because I think I'll sell that. Actually, Tarka's probably better than Pevco as well. Go to a negotiation room and I'm going to take the Tarka here. Okay, I think that's better. These just regular scavs? Think so. Hope so. Ooh. How much pendants on SP5? I think it's exactly 30. Oh, no, it's 28. Wait, is that... Oh, that might be sniper, actually. I think that's sniper running about. This is the secret tech for streets for me. Otherwise, it's really, 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 really hairy. Every time I do this, people in chat, like, there's always someone in chat who's shocked. And I love it. Because it does feel like secret tech. I love that one. There's always somebody who's loading it for the first time, that you don't have to be on the other side of the road. Biggest shock for me is the flare working 100% for you. I'm sorry, dude. It genuinely is a skill issue. Like there's a way to use the flare to not have it screw up. The idea is you just have to get it as vertical as you physically can. There's a minimum height that it needs to get to, and if you don't get the minimum height, then it won't work. So you have to try and so when the guy's arm goes forwards, that should be vertical. Flare for me is 75%. So you kind of just look up at like about 60 degrees. Well, you can screw it up. Toverissa. You can screw it up. Right. Well, we got some good stuff there. Not the things I needed, though. Am I ever going to do this barter? For a horse and a pom-pom? I think not. This one does have a barter. You need the flat caps. And it is... When is this one? Thunderbeast, level 3? Oh, whatever. I can't be bothered. Can't hold on to these things for all eternity. Does it say that is the flare area? It does in the bottom right, actually, yeah. So, beard oil. Don't think eggs are used for anything now, except living high. Have I got an egg? Always got to check for... I actually don't have one. I guess we keep that then, because I think you need... Living high 2, you need... I know, it must be living high 1 then. And they're annoying to find because they're capper items type thing. So you need 2 bronze lions. I don't think I've got any of those. Horse. Okay, I've got 2 now. Cat. Got 2, it's good. Roller, I've got 1 finding raid, nice. Egg, we just found that one. Okay, cool. That's good. So we can keep that. That's fine. So then beard oil, I don't think that goes for anything. Yes, lamp, you just need 10,000 of those. We've got Dawn's 114 though, this is huge. Right, so we get rid of Beluga. Keep Dawn's 114 in this one. Mixer, flash drive. Okay, T, I'll sell that with bolts. We can keep. How many bolts have I got? I've got like freaking millions of bolts. I know you need quite a few. I've got loads. What? These are flagging up because of other stuff, but I need to probably stop taking them. You need... I mean, you do need a lot, in fairness. Although I'm kind of done with them, actually. You need 12 for workbench 2, but I've probably got too many. I'm about to mute both of you, I think. Let's see, what are my options? Timeout, maybe? If you don't ignore each other, I'm going to time you both out, okay? I don't want to. Just say nothing to each other. Pretend the other one doesn't exist. I think you could just right-click mute another user. Just do that. Have you gotten Kappa yet? Sadly not. Okay, 7,000. Willer's wallet. I don't think you need the Willer's wallet for anything per se. What was the Vaseline for? The meds case. Yeah, I can technically buy a meds case, but it hoses out all of my blood sets, which is not really a good idea, I don't think. You need 7 because I think you need that for med 2. Yeah. See, this needs blood sets. Right? If I get 4 more of them, then maybe I'll do that. It's more important to me than the med case. Ah, what happened in the lavatory? Okay, cool. Aramid. Yeah, we'll make another one of these. I've got too many blue tapes. What do you need blue tape for? Blue tape gym. Weapon Rack Hall of Fame. I mean, there's a few barters for them and stuff. I always feel like I need blue tape. There's crafts as well. You need them quite a lot of crafts and stuff. But I've got lots of them. I feel like I've gone like overboard maybe. It's not even called that, is it? Yeah, I've got loads. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12 wide, as if to add insult to injury. It's 12 plus another. So it's like I got like 19. Okay, well that's a healthy amount, right? That's a healthy amount. Okay, let's sell these first. So let's get rid of these things. So the Jägerster, he's going to take these. Skier will take the T, so will Prepple though. Yeah, give that to Prepple. I don't think anyone wants the beard oil except for Therapist. 25k though, that is good money. That's good money in this fight. I actually quite like how, and this is 19k for the Beluga key. I don't know whether I should just like sell the Beluga key. I get quite a lot of them. I'm going to sell it. I think I might actually have one already. I've got two. I've got two more. Okay. Imagine you could just sell the Beluga keys. 20 grand. Like, out of here. We are done. How many keys to the restaurant did they produce? What I am going to do actually. This is the half the reason why I was bringing the CSA in the first place. And then I can go to Ragman. And I can smash that over to him, and I can stick that back up here. Great. Aramid, tool sets, hard drive, multi-tool, Vaseline. Perfect. Now we can go and do 114 in a minute. Once we've finally got rid of the rest of the stuff. Phew. One of the prerequisites for Easy Money Part 1. It's the burning rubber and then level 20. I absolutely respect the no ref choice. I think ref is broken. This one is from ref, but it's from the quests in game. I still haven't transferred anything, so I've got some GPs. I mean, to be fair, even Pesterly on his hardcore account this time was using the GPs from balancing and stuff. So I used the first set of GPs to do Gunsmith Part 3. I've used the second set of GPs to do Karasa N, just so I can put something in it, and I've got 93 left. That's kind of the situation. That's where we stand on this right now. Make space in your keychain. Thing is, I want to use these because they're all like safe keys and stuff. Safe in the Tarkov Director, safe in here, and Dorms 114 is the quest key. That's why I've got them like that. Unfortunately. Okay, PS ammo. Dovetail, can I sort this? What's going on? Am I just like full? I am, yeah. Anyone else will take the gunpowders? Or is it? Oh, Skier will. I'm Prepper actually. Got 2 Terror Group meeting room keys. Sell one of those. The keys are actually alright. The keys are pretty good, and they pack down nicely, don't they? So they pack down nicely into your container. They're like really efficient. Where did that go? Okay. All right. Now I just need to do this last one. This is going to be done via this and this. Booth that somewhere up the stash. And then we'll sell this to Mechanic. Yeah. Because I still need another million with him. Whenever BSG opens that. Okay. Cool. I think we're set. We need a bit more SP5. Is it 40 or is it 50 in a stack? It's 50. The only thing I'm wondering is if I'm going to dorms, I'm wondering if I take a shotty. It is 2-story dorms though, so it's not that bad. Sad that this is a 400k loadout. Dude, tell me about it. I know. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, we need more of these sewing kits. What do we do for shooting range 2? Oh, we need loads of stuff. Workbench and all sorts of other nonsense. Can't do that yet. Still need to dismantle with the hammer, but I don't have it yet. Dude, these salines are such a pain in the backside. Do you get saline from anything else? Healthcare privacy 4. Pets won't need it. Gotta do pharmacist though. Okay, fine. We'll do 114. Let's give it a try.
Gold, please.
In fact, yeah. I'm going to take this. I'm still slowly trying to get my half masks. So once I'll be happy once I know that they're done. Cool. So Spiff, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. No fleet's great. No fleet's awesome. Never answered Giga. Are you EOD? Yes, of course. Of course I am. 100% EOD. Through and through, baby. Died after I placed. What was it? The poster. Yeah. How'd you change colour armor? It's a different armor. It's one from the battle pass from Ref. So I used some of the Ref quests from like balancing to buy this Carassa because I had plates, but I didn't have a carrier. Where do you think the medium player is in progression right now? I would say somewhere in about 15, maybe. People who are like playing, you know, pretty actively. I'd say probably about 10 to 15. Something like that. Maybe 15. The XP is kind of exponential, so it's closer to the higher people than you'd imagine. It's like Glorious earlier was like someone said, oh, Glorious is 35. I think Valium was like 30 or whatever. I'm 25 or whatever. But like you gotta remember like how much more XP you need to get to that. I'll show you how like insane it is. So to level 15, it's like 111. Oh, sorry, 160k XP. To level 20, it's 345. So that's double. To level 25, it's 609. So double again. To level 30, it's 1.02 million. So nearly double, not quite. And to 35, it's 1.6 million. So half again. So it really goes up a lot. So someone who's level 20, sorry, yeah, versus level 10. It's like multiples of it. You go through these so quickly, and then you kind of hit into these like the first 10 levels is only 63k in total. The next 10 is 280k. So a lot of people kind of they whiz through that level 10. You see most people in the 10 to 20 range, and that's the reason, because it's like everyone gets caught on that exponential curve. Desmond hit 42. That is 2.9 million XP. So I've got 609,000 right now. One series arena quest went 4 to 9 in one shot. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, dorms. Maybe we abuse our spawn. I don't know. We already probably missed the person over there. But we can keep an eye out for... Oh no, they're still over there. They didn't come. Okay. They're in big red all fighting over the thingy. Okay, a sewing kit. They're really hard to find, dude. They're really hard to find. As of now, I'm not sure. Like, because I think you normally find sewing kits in loose loot. And loose loot is doesn't seem to be that great this wipe. There's a lot of people still over at Big Red. This actually works in our favour. Do you need a deep clean? I'm not sure if I have. So funny you can get literally any item in the duffel. Pile of meds, okay. That's over that side. Anything in here? No. I'll keep moving on then, I suppose. Keep on trucking. What's that? Oh, I thought it was a scope. Well, I might keep that, you know, because this is the IR. This is the special, like, night one. This is one that you can't actually use it in a flashlight mode. It doesn't have an actual flashlight. It's only for infrared. This D-cleaner. It's for, like... It's for one of the modules. I can't remember which one. Oh, yeah, the secret... Oh, yes, the special tech. This is also a nice tech. RS-47 in the secure container. It's quite a good one. Probably swap these over. Forgot about this. These are some of the old tricks people used to use when people actually didn't have any money in Tarkov. Nutrition 3. Fair play. Fair play. That's a scav. Bit distrustful of the open door here. That could easily be a scav. Look at this one. Flashlight's cursed, it is. Actually, I don't even want to chain that. Okay. I think we're in the same raid. Oh dear. Encouraging Tarkov in 10 years. Tarkov Classic. Respect for no ref. There's a lot of shots that way and some shots that way. And over there. I'm going to try and like just thread the needle through the middle. Yeah, so I'm not transferring anything over. I did not mean to do that. I'm not transferring anything over from Arena still. I have used some of the GPs that you get from the ref quests.
that's it for now. I will move some at some point, but I want to let some more of the traders open and things first. Easy job. In and out. Nice and swift. What's so comfortable about rubles to sit for this wipe? I mean, anything north of 1 million and you're probably alright. But the issue with that is that you can get wiped out like in one raid. You have to rebuy a whole kit. Like, it's freaking brutal, this wipe, man. It really is. Oh, it's the old scarf. Our good friend, the scarf. I thought he was gone forever. Oh yeah, I can't put it in there anyway. Hooray. Alright. Let's keep going. Always super paranoid being in dorms. So like if I rebuilt this full kit, it probably costs, well, I didn't even know, it costs a lot of money. See what we got in here. Fun Tarkov with arena. I mean, that's what most people are doing. That's like the play. If you want to do it the easiest way possible, that's the way. So weird, you kind of have to be like moving forwards. I'm going to try and take the safest path I can through here. Because 114 is it's a really important quest to get. I mean, at least we've got the key. So whatever happens, even if we die now, we can always come back and try it again. It's not like a one-use key. Some of those ones are like the worst, right? And you have like one attempt. I mean, usually it's when there's usually the hard spawn for that key. You know, like tanker truck and that kind of one. You have like one go. Same with unknown key. Some of the quests at the beginning are really hard. So you get one shot and that's it. Man. Hardly any of the quests later on are like that. Like you find the key once and then it's like you can go as many times as you like. So you almost have to prove yourself. Like the beginning of Tarkov, you can get through the first couple of quests. You can get through anything. It's bright out here, baby. It's bright. Pocket watch party. That way. I'm trying to like stay ahead, crest the wave of players because like you can hear them around the map, and it's actually so good that no one's suppressed except for me with the VSK. But I haven't had to shoot yet, which is even better, in fact. Right, I think I'm just going to take a little sip of this to just get some metabolism up. See, because metabolism maxes out really quickly. Yeah. So like you kind of want to eat and drink something every 5 minutes, but no faster. Like if you're doing it perfectly, you'd eat and drink a little bit, every 5 minutes on the 5 minutes. That's how you do it the fastest. Because if you eat and then you eat 2 minutes later, it resets the 5-minute timer. So you almost kind of want to set a timer. It's actually one of the reasons why you gain so much metabolism if you're using Golden Star, bizarrely. Because Golden Star gives you energy and hydration after it takes it away. And the little tick up, gives you enough to max out metabolism for that little burst. Whatever. Who was talking about class for helmets and custom stashes earlier? I eat my words. $7,500 for 120 round of ammo. You don't want to shoot people. And my barrel. Think of the barrel. Ash me. You son of a gun. You bought that VSK for 70k? 80 in fact, I think, isn't it? 78 or something? I did indeed. Bought it off old Pratt Man. The one and only. I think, personally, as far as guns go in this wipe, I think 78k is very fair for this weapon. Bordering on overpowered. But I don't know. It's alright. Like, it's got its limitations, right? I think if you're used to... Because I've played quite a lot of SR3M in Arena. It's a bit like SR3M from Wish, you know? 20 rounders, slower rate of fire. Not as nice to use in general. However, it does also have the heating up problem. They'll hear you. Nah, it'll be fine. BSG surely would never nerf anything based on things that I've said. $100k gun barrel. Better be gentle with it. Gun barrel's $250k. It comes with the barrel though. That's what makes it so good. I'm telling you, it's powerful. Only the 999-1 comes with a separate. The 999-1 plus suppressor is more expensive than the BSK, which comes with the suppressor, which is weird to me. Could have never said anything about soft armor being cheap to ensure. I don't know who I'm helping out more. Am I helping out the players or am I helping out BSG? Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm like always pre-painting big runs now and extracts. Does it sound like without a suppressor? You can't take it off, I don't think. Really suggest all you struggling with money or gear to farm to kill it with a PPSH drum mag. That does work. Because there is only one of them. Not a fan of the dovetails? No, but it means you can get a laser on this bad boy. And a flashlight. So you can get your improved put fire. PPSH all day, can't jam. It is good. It is good.
PSG has 100% of someone monitoring Yark of YouTube's bans and hotfixes. Yeah, they've nerfed things literally the day after I've talked about stuff before. Alienware Muscle Break, my beloved. Those who remember that fiasco. That was a sad time. All right, we finally opened up therapists. Holy moly. God, the 114 is painful. Goodness gracious me. Right. Car battery. Here goes the spark plugs, baby. There we are. General wares. Got a couple of these little ones. Population census. Supply plans. Little bird. Healthcare privacy. Marks on shoreline. Seasification. Boom! Look at that. Right, we are quested up. We're fully quested up. Did you grab it through the window? No, I found 114 on Streets of Tarkov, which was the plan all along. Go to Streets, we'll find a 114 maybe first or something, and then we'll eventually get it. God, I've still got so much stuff. My meds case is probably like relatively empty. Relatively. Okay. We spin, or is it not going to let me? It is going to let me. Great. I'm delayed, so in advance. No props. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. I think that's probably enough. It's a good one to end on, I would say. Okay. Yeah, another tool set, pretty decent. This is cool. I wonder whether I should take this in to other raids. Just have the RS-47 in here. You can take a foregrip, you can take 2 lights and some kind of like micro dot. Seems pretty neat to me. We've got another ETG. And that's Scav on the other raid that I forgot about. We broke his face as he came in. I wonder if you can sell the eye back to mechanic. No, not even Fence will take mechanic's dodgy item. The blueprints from Mr. Kerman. Is there a tip how to make money? What do you mean? Is there a tip how to money? Well, safely for the safe money. I mean, you want to use your scav really. You just have to sell a lot of stuff. Is the honest and brutal answer to it, because selling you just don't get much for it. So you have to be making sure you're picking up items that are good for selling. If you really want the scav junk box, you have to pick up items that are good for selling and not necessarily good for like the hideout. So you have to be like putting away items that you know you need for the hideout. To instead be taking Tarka stew, condensed milk, ratchet wrenches, bulb X's, all that stuff, and then selling them when you get out. Stream items are really good as well. If you find Deadly Soul beard oil, Veritas picks, yeah, Vibin shoes, anything like that. Nice guy press passes, anything like that is good as well. How'd you get the Slim Field Pack? This was in an airdrop. It was as a scav on woods. Found it in an airdrop, so I took it as a sort of cheap meds case, and then I put it in the pillbox and makes it even smaller. So this thing is currently under extreme compression, as you can probably see. How do you compete with people that have 2 killer mask and level 5 armor US ammo? Don't fight them. It seems like a really stupid and obvious thing to say, but just try not to fight them. Try to path where you're not going to fight them. If you want to fight people, I understand, but expect to die. You know? Ah, the Pestily thing as well. That's good, because that sells to Ragman and sells for a high price. Nice, 50k to Ragman. Need round pliers. Just Hall of Fame. Green voucher we're not going to do. Couple of barters here and there. Probably just sell one of them. The nippers. Players, CNS. I'll keep one. It's always useful to keep one because there is a barter that you need for a for the M1A quest later. It's always good to at least keep one of them. How many gold chains have I got? Quite a few. You need more than this, though, I think. Hey, next, don't worry. It's alright. It happens. How much is your stash worth? Apparently 23 mil. Kind of hard to liquidate that, though. It's hard to turn it into anything sensible. Oh, I've actually got some space here, so we'll just like stick these guys away. Okay, yeah, we have a bit of space, actually. We have a bit of space. I'm trying not to take too much of the same thing. Like, spread it out a bit. Okay, that's better. How's the black rock looking? Yeah, all these bolts. I need to stop taking bolts at this point. You need lots of hoses, but I also probably will take them off because I don't need them like right this second, I don't think. Yeah, learning to avoid fights is a large part of the game. Yeah. It's true. I don't think I even fired in that one. Just I got my new Scav BP. Yeah, I keep losing my backpacks. I'm gonna take that like this. I think I'm gonna craft another one. But I need another Kajura, so Kajura will take 2 of these bags. Oh, not enough space again. 2 of these bags. Oop. Craft this. I like that the crafting system's actually working. See, this is the thing, like the no flee hardcore thing. The crafting system is kind of doing what we want it to be doing. It's quite neat, right? Like, oh, I can only get, so I cut like from Ragman, I can only buy tea bags. That's it. This is it. So if you don't find it in raid, this is it. Sorry, this is it, and it sucks. So it's like, okay, fine. Well, I'll try and find a bigger bag. But then if I do find a hard drive, I can go looking for a hard drive so I can get myself an MBSS. And then I can get those easily. I can get 3 of those. But then if I want to craft something bigger that I haven't found a bigger bag yet, that I want to take it to raid because these ones are all storing stuff, then I can craft a Scav BP. You know? And if I want a helmet, I find a tack kek, which is kind of useless in raid. But I can upgrade this to a Ratnik. You know, with this, I can find white duct tape and I can make this from packers. And then the press, you can make level 3 backplates from the press armor. You can make a new press armor just because you got this. You get the grand juice, the packer again, Scav vest with slickers turns into the Scav vest. Like it's working nicely. I'm really liking it. It's working well. There's this bottle of water still. Right, so even any point doing a scav run before we go? One last one. Into the night, you dogs. Factory. Maybe we just go run around and try and kill someone. Go on maps with lots of extracts in the middle. That's how you survive. People dip out early. You continue to the fire extract after everyone leaves. Maybe. He is EOD. What are you talking about? What were you guys on about? Hope the wife is treating you okay? Yeah, the wife's treating me alright. It's good. It's good, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the podcast early tomorrow morning. So depending on your time zone, it's going to be a bit crazy. It's going to be like 8 AM my time, 3 AM Eastern. And then I'll be doing video stuff
depending on what happens overnight. And then I'm not going to be on Saturday. So I will stream tomorrow. But I'm not going to be on Saturday because I might be on Saturday night. Maybe. I don't know. I'm basically busy all day, like working on the house stuff. Just one more 3 hours later. Scav's a nice one to just finish on though. Problem is now there's quite a few just one mores in the game. It's just like, oh, I'll finish PMC, I'll just play one Scav. Maybe I'll go and do like one more arena. It's easy to play a lot. Accent. Airfield, yes. Now, I just question how my Scav ended up in this situation. Really. How did we get here? What series of events led you to this moment? Another high-level armor? Well, it doesn't sound like there's much fighting going on. We can see, maybe. I've got the Goshen castrated suit. Got 500k one run. Nice. Let's go. Let's get the Dunducks off my face. Glowing bastards. Oh, I thought they were looking at each other for a second. Cutting scissors? They don't sell that well, but we'll have a peek around. I'll be sad if I find a drill, because it means I'll have to drop the one I've got at the moment. Get some sleep. I will, yeah. I'm just going to do this quick factory scav. I'll be out of here. I don't even need gas hands anymore. Unlocking all the registers with player scouts. Roaming around sounds scary. Someone's looted my box. No one ever loots this box. I'm horrified. I'm genuinely horrified. Like seriously, no one ever loots that box. I don't believe it. I had a really annoying one the other day. Tequila managed to somehow just like very slight. It's happened again. Tequila must be like somewhere nearby. They just looked at me funny and I was like, Tequila must be somewhere nearby, and then he makes them aggro on you. It's really annoying. Like you've managed to catch like the edge of Tequila's aggro somehow. Shots fired. Yeah, that's a shame. I should have left, really. I should have just left. Super quiet raid. Normally it's Tequila's like roaming around. Either all the players are like killed everything and left, or Tequila's still roaming around. Okay, alright. Well, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm glad we got Therapist open. That's very, very helpful. It's very, very helpful. Where are we going to go? Let's have a look at the category. You know what? You know what? We're going to go and say hi to Wilders because he's such a funny guy. He does like a food channel now, but he's playing Tarkov. So I like Wilders. He's a fun guy. He's a good guy. We're going to say hi to him. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point doing the podcast in the morning. So if you want to hear that live, then go for it. Otherwise, yeah, you'll see me probably in the afternoon. I don't know exactly what video I'm going to do tomorrow, so I'm going to have to see. I kind of need to make 2 because I'm going to be busy Saturday. So I either don't do one tomorrow and tomorrow's one goes on Saturday, or I do 2. So we'll have to see. Either which way, have a good one. Gonna get some sleep, and I will catch you all later. Bye for now, friends.